when you translate with this tav, it makes it reflexive, which means something happened to it. That's the dikta, that's the grammar in Ivrit. So it really says it got ripped, it became ripped. So nikra sounds like someone's doing that on purpose, nitkara sounds like it could have been an accident. So nimchak, you touched it, so it's erased, or it's smudged, it's wiped off, the ink got wiped. In the Shua Nikar, it's the roshan, the indentation, when you can put pen to paper, at least put quill to parchment, and you're pressing down, it makes a little mark into the paper. So even if the ink gets smudged, sometimes you can see the indentation in the parchment. So if you Shua Nikar kosher, then you can still validate the contents by looking at these faint impressions in the parchment. So the Gemara asks the question that I alluded to with my 10-second grammar lesson. They said, what do you mean nikra versus nitkara? Doesn't both of that mean it became ripped? Nikra kara shel bezdin. Nikra means they ripped it on purpose. It was an official rip in the court. The court ripped up this document so everyone knows it's no good. Nitkara kara shel bezdin. Nikra means it got ripped, but maybe it wasn't bezdin. Maybe it was an accident, or maybe it was sort of an unofficial ripping that somebody did at home, not under the auspices of the court. So how does the bezdin rip shtarot when they're truly invalid? Amar Yehuda, makom edim, makom izman, makom atorif. They rip through the place where the witness is signed, where the date is, and the torif, the main part of the shtar that has the names of the parties involved. Rabbi says it's enough if they do length and width. So it's not just one rip down the middle, it's down the middle, and then you put them together, you go down the middle, you put them together, and you go down the middle again, at a 90-degree angle. So it's Shesi, the Arab, it's what we call warp and warp.
Good morning, Mr. Aquarius, how are you?
Okay. They were Arabs making trouble. Nothing's good.
Just a moment. Just one moment. What did you say, Mr. Aquarius?
Been attacked yet and have their land seized, they came to a bar. Please look at our deeds. They still had their deeds in hand. They hadn't been attacked yet.
You want to be on Spaces?
Write us a backup deed. So these Arabs come with their swords drawn and their RPGs and stuff.
You're a beautiful person. Why are you scared?
Seize our deeds. We'll have this backup deed somewhere in the safe deposit box, or we'll leave it by the court, and we'll be able to get our land back. So write us a backup. If they steal one from us, we'll have this backup in our hands. He says, really, what can I do for you? I'm not allowed to write a backup shtar. Rabbi said, we never write two deeds on one piece of land.
Did you know that?
He used the deed to seize the land back or seize it back from his creditors. But he has a backup deed, so we'll go ahead and
with my face, basically, yeah.
Twice.
Did you know that the Falcons are playing in Germany today in about 2 minutes?
They're really bothering Abai for some sort of solution. No,
the Falcons.
The court squad. Go ahead and write them a deed. But write it, the star should be on the erased parchment for
the Colts.
But the witnesses should sign below that on fresh, clean, never erased parchment to puzzle. That's not a valid star to collect with. Now, the interesting thing is, that's not a valid star.
Well,
in a
it's
Jewish
on
court.
really early. It's on right now.
That a secular court, remember they're in Pumbedisa, they're in Bavel, and in some places in Bavel, there was a Jewish court who was in charge. There was a Reish Galusa. The Jews had some degree of self-government, but not necessarily had their own court in terms of everything legal.
It's the first game ever in Berlin. It's the first game ever.
Even though in a halakha court, a real
Absolutely, it's the first game ever in Berlin.
Because they wrote the star and erased parchment, and the witnesses on clean parchment below it, and we learned just a couple weeks ago that's always puzzle because it was all an original star and clean, fresh parchment, and then somebody erased the top, wrote whatever they wanted, and relied on the original witnesses below. So Abai has done this maybe just to appease the landowners, but maybe also he's given them some way to succeed in secular court to get their land back from the Arab invaders, even though halakhically it's not a valid star. So you had a question. Maybe the Roshem, the imprint, is still recognizable. When your sofer wrote the star the first time on the top before he erased it, maybe he pushed down and we can see the Roshem, the impression in the parchment. Tanya and the Bryce just said, Nimchak or Nitatish, if it's wiped or it's been smeared, even Shimon Nikra, you still see the shape of the letters. Kosher, you could still use that to validate the star. So maybe this erased part on the top, they're gonna use the letters and make the court will assume this is a kosher star. Amrle Mika Mina Star Ma'aliyah. He says, am I telling myself to write a real star up top, then erase the real star and write it again? No, Aleph base, Ba'alma Kamina. They're Aleph base. Just write letters. You could write a poem. You could just write with scribbles, whatever. So that way, when they erase it, the original Roshim is not an original star. It's just nonsense letters, just Aleph bet. And a court later on, a Jewish court, will not use this in place of a real star and collect with achrayos. Tanarbanan, Hare Shabba Amar, someone came and said, I lost my star hove, I lost my loan document. Even though the witnesses say, Anu Katabnu, the Khatamnu, we wrote it, we signed it, and we gave it to him. At the star. We do not write him a replacement star. When does this apply? That's for a loan. If the lender loses the loan document, the lender is out of luck. But if it's a sale document, like it's a deed of title, somebody bought a motorcycle and he's got the title to it, we would allow him to write a replacement title. Who's been but not a charayos. So if it's sold with a charayos, that means basically Reuben selling Shimon land, and Reuben writes to Shimon, if my creditors, the guys I owe money to, they come and they seize this asset, be it a field or a motorcycle, in repayment of the debt, then I will reimburse.
It's the first game ever in Berlin.
Responsibility. It means Reuben, the seller, is on the hook if his creditors come and seize this asset from Shimon, the buyer. Top of today's daf. Even sale documents, we do not write replacements. We can't hire Omer. And those in Matona Lukaber, so he gives a gift to the accident, and he returns the star. He returns the star. So maybe someone gifted him a field, and he's giving back the star, saying, hey, I don't want this.
Yeah, I think this will be the only time this year, but if I know, and I don't always know this stuff, but if I ever catch it, I'll let you know, of course.
If he wants to give it back, he needs to write a new star or have the original giver, go onto the land and do a chazaka, do a kinyan of some sort. It needs to be a kinyan. You can't give back the original piece of paper. That original piece of paper signified a transaction.
Oh, well, you want to know when any football game is playing?
To the recipient, obviously, wants to give it back. He needs a new kinyan or a new star.
Okay,
so we don't write a brightness, my time, no one's a reason, a supper, in place we say so, as we alluded to with the area issue by itself. If you have two stars on one land, then some of the creditors will collect, and the buyer who's got two stars will pull out the stars in,
okay.
And twice.
Sure. So there are usually two main sets of games on the Sunday, and then there's a Sunday night game, and there's a Monday night game. There are Thursday night games, which I don't know if you have access to that. You need Amazon Prime. Do you have Amazon Prime? Okay, great. So then there's a Thursday night game. There's Sunday games that start at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Eastern. There's another set of games that are 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern. Then there's a later game, usually Sunday night on NBC. And then Monday, there's on ABC, usually, it's Monday Night Football, which is usually about 5 Pacific, 8 Eastern.
To collect from the original seller two reimbursements because he's holding two deeds. The title was ringing the Kavan to follow the star since the first star of the lender. So the creditor was holding a star whole star to collect his loan. Didn't they rip up his star? Then my heart is was. So how is he going to come and take the field a second time to allow the buyer to do community as a new ship as they call it, to collect twice. The key time, like for Toyota, if you're going to tell me they didn't rip up that loan document,
Yo, Prince, what up, big dog?
The loan cost is big. Tirfa is a certain star. It's basically like a warning, we're going to seize your property because you owe someone money. The Tirfa is like the first step, really. If you don't pay the Hovah, the loan document, then the Tirfa comes out, and that's the court saying, we are going to collect this land if you don't pay the debt. But any Tirfa that will cost you the run of the star.
How you living? It's good.
Love Tirfa food. Any such collection warrants,
I'm lovely. How are you?
tore up the original loan document, that's not valid collection.
All right, that's what I do, baby. All right, just one moment. I'm looking. I'm well, thank you.
Because they need to collect twice, so they rip up the star Hovah and they write in the star Tirfa, the full director, and the director is basically the summons, the low cost of the Tirfa. So they say you tore the Tirfa.
Okay. Okay, dokie. Okay, Prince, where did you send me a message?
This is basically, what do they call it? Foreclosure. This is like a foreclosure deed. So first there's a loan document, then there's a start Tirfa that we're going to collect if you don't pay, and now a drug sale, we're going to foreclose, but they're going to foreclose.
Prince, where'd you send me a message?
To the lender if you don't pay. Called Shuma is a star of estimation. It sends people to estimate the value of this property. Because you understand, the debt might be $100,000, and the property might be $20,000.
Oh, yeah. Okay, did you create... Okay, excellent. Did you... Excellent. Did you make an account? Okay. So then... did you happen to... You don't have to, but did you upload your face?
It's not a valid star of estimation, and it can't be used to sell the land and reimburse the creditor.
It's okay if you didn't.
So we wouldn't need this. So we wouldn't need to be worried because we already ripped up the star Hovah, and we went through that process with the 4 different star banks, the Hovah, the Tirfa, the Adrochta, and the Shuma to collect the land and pay the debt. So he doesn't have another star Hovah, but what does the creditor possibly have? He comes with Koach Ahavah. He comes with the power of his father. He could make a claim, this was my father's land. Now, that really was his father's land, and people around town know it used to be his father's land. Yes, technically,
yeah, absolutely. Do it. And then you might be able to change your name back to just be the red box Prince Israel with no link tree. So try to do that as well. Excellent.
Where the buyer is conspiring with the creditor to use the backup deed, to use the 2 deeds to collect twice. Why do we have to say Shivli B'Hayara? Let's say leave me alone for a little bit, leave me alone for a few years. So people think I own this land. Take it away. Why doesn't he just pull out the star? He has 2 stars, pull out the 2 stars and collect twice. The Kingman did not get to a star, since he's holding 2 stars, Father Tarif, he can go and get money, and then, next week, go and get money again. He says, again, the Fishalei Belagini. If so, he's going to have a lot of people to contend with. And he's going to, if the buyer pulls out one deed, and then next month he pulls out another deed, it's going to look very suspicious. That's why part of the community, part of the conspiracy, is he's telling the creditor, leave me alone for a few years, people will think it's my land again, and then he'll come seize the land again. We can't just do these things back to back. And it's a powerful message. If somebody's, every once in a while, we all have problems, we all have issues, we all have interpersonal, tension and stress. If it's happening all the time, something's going very wrong. We all have bad days, but if it's happening, often, and people keep pulling out the same star on you, emotional star or psychological star, something's going wrong. You might want to worry about some communion. So they say, the rich folks, there's another suggestion. If there's a case of 2 stars, there's another way to fix the problem. The rich folk, the high star of Ma'oya, so write in the good star, the rich folk Topra, right? A receipt. So you could write a backup star or a replacement star if it's erased or smudged. for the one holding the deed, we would write a receipt to the original seller. Write a star receipt to the seller, and put in this receipt, whole star the Yapkin or Aradar, any starry deed that comes out about this particular land soon. It's going to be Puzzle, Lavar, except the Yapkin is another dog, except for the one with this particular date. So they would know only the star with the new date, the replacement star, that's valid, and any other star, the backup star out there, or partially erased star with the Shimon Mikra, or any quasi-star would be invalid. So you're going to Rav Papa, so we always told this for Rav Papa to Amreda, to make Rav Ashi, or Rav Ashi, makes himself some noise, a Purdu Shefer. So you see here we don't write receipts. If it would be just a simple Eitzah, write the guy a receipt that says any other star except the replacement star is possible, then that'd be great. It's a great fact. It's a good idea. So why write the guy a receipt? So you see here we don't generally write receipts. Turning over to Amr Base. Normally we would write a show, normally we would write a receipt in a similar case. But in this case, where you're writing a replacement star, a backup star, what's the reason? Maybe the creditor will come, the tariff is going to come and collect from the buyer of the field. So Reuven sold to Shimon. Now Reuven's creditor is going to come and take the field from Shimon. Also, and then the buyer Shimon is going to come and take property from Reuven. The shover got a Reuven's Leko, and those guys don't have a receipt. The guys who bought fields from Reuven don't have a receipt. Now Reuven sold the field with the flowers to Shimon, and Reuven owed a bunch of money, so Shimon's coming and taking another field from Reuven. What if Reuven had no field? And Reuven had sold the field to Levi with a flowers. So now Shimon's going to come to satisfy his debt from Reuven. He's going to come and take a field out of Levi, and Levi's not holding a receipt. Only Reuven, the original seller, is holding a receipt that says there's only one valid deed out there. There's only one star out there that's valid on this land. Levi doesn't have such a thing because Levi bought it from Reuven. So we should be worried about that. So we can use two stars against two different guys. So if you go to the Kingdom of there's no star, so in the end, the Kufos love Amrei. Why would the Kufos, the guys who purchased from Reuven, they should go back to the Maridara, to the original owner of the land. That's a Reuven. They're going to go back to him to get paid. But meanwhile, before they go back to get paid by Reuven, so it seems like the ball's in Reuven's court. So in Shabbat he's going to be taking produce off his property and eating it. It could take months, it could take years sometimes with the quarter flow. And meanwhile, this guy's sitting on the land illegally and eating all the fruit off the plant. Biname, or also the payoff sure gets rights, which could be the purchase gets without guarantee. Without a price without guarantee means that my creditor comes and takes it. So I think it's a Reuven's creditor. I hope my creditors are not listening to this here. If Reuven's creditor comes and takes it, then whoever bought that, lady who bought that stuff from Reuven, has recourse with a crisis. You can go back to Reuven and get paid, but without a crisis, she has no recourse. And that's kind of why people do a title search. In Mishnah times also do a title search and they ask around, but in modern times they do a title search and they find any claims to this property before you buy real property because you don't want to be on the hooks of those claims. You are thinking, if so, why not a loan document? Why wouldn't you write a replacement loan document? So thereby alone, we could say, the borrower went and gave some zoos, he gave some money to the original lender and satisfied his debt. If I say, if I say, listen, I can't pay you the whole thing, but at least I'll pay you some of it. If I say, you could appease him with money. The Ara Masik, maybe the man the Masik Ara, the Zuzah, land requires. So here he's coming to get land. He's not coming to get paid money, he's coming to get land. The land is right there in front of everybody, and someone's not going to take a little bit of money when there's a lot of land at stake. He's not being a fight, he's not going to give up his claim with that. Ramada puts me in a price, so he says you could write a business start without a price, again, without the guarantee. And the price is very important because, again, if Reuven has creditors and those creditors take the field away from Shimon the buyer, Shimon can go back to Reuven and get reimbursed, or even go back to Reuven, people Reuven sold property to, and collect from them, and then they're going to have to go back to Reuven to get reimbursed. So without the price, you write a backup star, backup deed without a price. So how do we write this? Rav Nachman says the course very healthy. You write like this. Star Danan, our star, the low of Mizvah. It's not written to collect with. It's not a valid star's collection. It might be a good speech of ownership, especially if there's Arabs coming and trying to
That
take the land.
motherfucker says it, right?
But it's not meant to collect with. What would subject, what is the player? Not from probably from the Shudan, it's property that's been sold, probably legally sold to Levi, and not from B'nai Chorei. That means B'nai Chorei is free land. It means free property, unencumbered properties that he has in hand. If he hoping to take them all to Degekea. This deed is not collective, it's only that this land should be in the hands of the purchaser or the recipient. So it sounds like this would be good advice also for Abaye, who's writing these starot so that the Jewish landowners be protected from the Arabs who are stealing the deeds. You know, you could write a deed, at least for halachic reasons, you could write a deed that says it's not to collect it, it's not to get a price with, it's just to say you own this land. So maybe if I wrote a regular deed with the half erased, so it could go to the secular court and they could actually get their land back. Rabbi says, he says the fact that we have to write this phrase in the star, this deed is to show that he owns the land, but there's no Aquarius, he can't collect anything with this. This shows us Aquarius Tau Sofer, that if there's no Aquarius written in the star in the deed for land, that's a Tau Sofer, a mistake of the Sofer. And then what the Bezdin will do is we'll assume Aquarius is there. So what's going on is a star without Aquarius, we assume that's a mistake because Aquarius, everyone uses Aquarius. That's great to use Aquarius. If you want to have no Aquarius in the deed, in this transaction, you have to write into the star, this is without Aquarius. Because a stam star is implied with Aquarius. If it's not in there, then the court will look at the star and say, yeah, the Sofer probably left it out. So in the absence of a disclaimer saying no Aquarius, we assume there's always Aquarius. Aquarius ties Sofer. Time of the course of Lehapi. So the reason is he wrote this extra phrase. Low cost of Lehapi, he hadn't written this extra phrase disclaiming all the Aquarius, all right to reimbursement. The idea in this, Gobo would be able to collect with this because Aquarius ties Sofer as soon as it's Aquarius. If Ashi Amar Aquarius love ties Sofer, he disagrees. He says Aquarius is not, a lack of Aquarius in star is not the mistake of the Sofer. You have to have it in the star, or the star does not allow you to go and collect from the Zebedi. But so what does this star mean when it means except, when we write in a replacement, except for the guarantee in it? The low cost of the Aquarius. We simply don't write Aquarius in the replacement star. The original star had Aquarius, it had a phrase saying he can come and collect the property from Reuben if Reuben's creditors seize the field from him. And this star we simply leave it out because he holds Aquarius is not Tais Sofer. He holds the halacha, I think the Shulchan says it is a Tais Sofer, and it is implied in transactions. It's typically the case that when somebody buys real estate, that they are also buying a certain level of security, that they have a right to go back to the seller if the seller has these outstanding liens on the property, or he owes people a lot of money. But again, it's always wise to do a title search and figure out how to invest. And the Rabbi brings the story. There was a certain woman, Lava Mezuza, she gave a large sum of money, the Hari Gabra, to a certain real estate agent, the Mizbin Le'ara, to buy her some property. So Baruch Hashem, in some ancient cultures 2,000 years ago, women were property. In Jewish culture 2,000 years ago, a lot of women could read and write and earn money and buy property. So she was in real estate. She was trying to do some real estate. Also, Zovan law, so the Aquarius. But the real estate agent worked and used the money to buy property without Aquarius. He didn't have Aquarius written in the stock. Also, a commander of Nachman. She comes to Rav Nachman complaining that she got a bad deal. Amr writes, and Nachman says to the real estate agent, she sent me to be an attacker, to fix up her situation, not to make crooked her situation. Now, this is a famous line used by a shaliach generally. The shaliach is supposed to do right in the shaliach, by the principal. So the agent has to do right by the principal, not to make his or her life worse off. So he was saying, you, the agent, you made a mistake here. What do you have to do? Zeal, you have to go out and Zalman and buy Shiloh Aquarius. But to buy it from her, the field you bought for her, the property you bought for this woman, and it's not quite your star, you have to buy it from her without Aquarius. The Hagar, Zalman the Aquarius. and then you will sell it back to her with Aquarius. So now the Aquarius, instead of being on the original seller of the land, is going on the real estate agent, who was the agent for this woman to invest, but his investment was wrong because he did not insist on Aquarius being in the star. So now he's going to have to write a new star for his woman, and the Aquarius is going to be on the real estate agent. It was his mistake. It's like professional negligence, where a real estate agent represented a woman to not get a guarantee in her star. I was sitting down there and melting the tunnel of Havero. And Jimmy Daniel says, if you're giving a gift to your friend, it helps you know the star. And you give them the star. So you're going to give Shimon the star. And it's a star matana. I'm hereby giving you this, this pomegranate orchard in Yasha, whatever it is. Like a beautiful, beautiful thing. Because you know what? I put so in the kind of that somebody who does not accept gifts, might live longer. And, there's reasons for that. If somebody's beholden to gifts, there's a lot of, people tugging at him. If someone gives you a gift, it's a beautiful thing. You should say thank you, and it's a very nice thing. But you feel like you owe them. So he's always says, I heard something from us yesterday, so I'm giving it back. And so here, I already took the star, so I get possession. He says, listen, I'm just giving you the star back. Just take it back. I have zero at the star, cards are not for nothing. So according to the Shimon Gamliel, simply giving back the star is enough to give back the entire gift. But the sages say, the gift goes through. As I mentioned, what basically the sages are saying is that star, that deed, is that's giving over that orchard and that property, it's a one-way star. The star basically says, Reuben giving it to Shimon, the witness is Simon, so Reuben gave it to Shimon. And now Shimon's holding the star, so he says, you know what, I've decided I don't want the gift, saying that I'm giving you back the star. That's beautiful, but that star was a one-directional Kinyan document that already went through when he received the star. So you need a new Kinyan, according to the sages, to give back the property, write up a new star, or have the original owner go down there and do a Kinyan Chazaka on the land. You get some other kind of Kinyan to give it back. My time with Jimmy Gamliel, what's his reason that you could just give back the star? I'm Ravasi, not shake Omer, though, so there's a Tuna Lapal, Coach Munchrabi as well. So it's as if he's saying, when somebody's giving gift with a star, it's as if the giver is saying, I want this field to be the assumption of his mindset. So Rabbi has a question on this. If so, Yidna go over it if the star gets stolen or lost. Nominally, or maybe the gift is no longer valid. And really, there are more fundamental machlokes with otiot, letters, like ot can mean a sign. Osi they own it out. They know about Shabbos. The otiot means signs, means letters. The letters in the star, the words themselves in the star, it's a nicknote in the Sira. If they are validly handed over with the halachic kinyan, simply by giving them. Now, actually, in Kedushin, you mentioned the kinyan Sira. This means giving over. And they're talking about giving over an animal by handing over the leash or the reins. So if you're selling your horse or your donkey and you don't want to make the donkey, it's hard to pull the donkey. Mashicha would obviously work. Mashicha is pulling. Sometimes it's hard to pull the donkey. So the kinyan Mesira works in certain areas, like in his private property, of giving over the leash, giving over the reins. That's a Mesira, just means handing over. But you have a Mesira that we hand over the next generation. Mesira is the kinyan of handing something over. So when you hand somebody a star, are you just giving them a piece of paper? Or are you also giving over the legally binding contents of that document to the guy you just handed it to? So that's the method. That's the method. He's holding the legally binding contents of this document legally belongs to the recipient simply by handing over the document. They say that OTO, letters in a star, cannot be transacted simply by handing them over. You understand, a star is a very serious, legally binding piece of paper. It's transferring ownership of this real property. So just giving it to him, they hold, is not enough. They would do a kinyan, and you see this at a wedding when we write up the ksuba at the chassan stick. And the chassan actually does a kinyan. If you're paying attention and you're not having too many l'chaim, you'll see usually the Mizrach tradition will have the chassan pick up a pen or a suba or make some sort of kinyan on the obligations of the kasuba. Now, that doesn't mean the chassan owes the kasuba. He's about to give it to the kala, but it means he's on the hook for the otiot, for the letters that are written in that star. So, see, we do hold, like the sages, that it needs a transaction, a kinyan, for those contents of the star to be legally binding. So, in this case, he's trying to give the gift back. If he's holding the star, he says, listen, I didn't do a kinyan, I didn't do a sudra, I didn't do the kinyan on this, I'm giving you back the gift. That would be valid according to the two Rabbi and Rabbi. Shai Korachem, GUINNESS.
So what up, Marshall? Prince, how you doing, big dog? I'm well, big man. All right, did you create a song? You can't change it yet? Okay. Yeah, I think it just might not have been 24 hours yet. So try later today. No big deal. Okay. Did you start playing around with Sora yet? Okay. Okay. So what I want, just one moment. What I want you to do with Sora is just play around with it. Start to learn how to use it. Okay. So if you don't know how to use it, you just can type in whatever you want, like make a bunny riding an elephant, and it'll make it happen. Or you can make it like make Tupac Shakur and Biggie Smalls playing backgammon, and it'll do it. Whatever you want. Just start to play around with it. Okay, I want you to just experiment, okay? Then once you get a little bit of the feeling of it, you'll see it's not like 100% right, but it's still really good. And then we'll start making ones for crypto. You can do 30 a day. So, I don't know, play around with maybe 5 or 10 of them, and then let me know what you think, and then come back, okay? Excellent. What up, Marshall? How are you? I know you did. Okay, cool. Prince, do for Marshall what I'm doing for you. So, Marshall. Well, hold on, Prince. Doesn't he want to be a Web3 marketer? All right. Well, then, Prince, teach Marshall what I've taught you. No, I. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll be his friend. What I'm saying is, but you want to teach him what I taught you. So help him with his link tree. Help him make his logo, and then you guys will be at the same spot, and then I can help you both. Excellent, Marshall. I know you. I know you. I know you're not done with yours. That's okay, but you know enough to teach him how to create a link tree account and everything. But that's okay, Marshall. How are you?
I didn't speak earlier because I was like trying to what's happening.
I understand. No worries. So how's your day going?
My day has been fine. My day has been fine. I'm actually not. I think I can help in when it comes to marketing stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I think I will talk to you like what you taught me, I'm going to learn.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, do you have a Linktree account? Okay, so first thing you want to do is create a Linktree account. Absolutely, that's fine. That's fine. I'll be here. So you create a Linktree account and then connect your social media to it, and then get back to me, okay?
That was why I didn't stage of working on LinkedIn, but I didn't get to ask you what's happening, what's the update, why I'm creating a LinkedIn. I get to
Okay.
start creating mine now.
Yeah, absolutely. So ask Prince Israel to share his with yours so you can see what his looks like and you can get those links, okay?
Okay, I'll do that.
Excellent. And then come back in here when you're done.
Okay. I'm going to go now. Thank you.
You're welcome, big dog. Take care. Pleasure to meet you, Marshall. That's how it's done. That's how I want it to go. I'm building my own army. I'm never going to have to walk on the land of Nigeria. They're just going to lift me.
You might say, what benefits father to be able to apply to be able to have such a son, so the father must have to take what the start is. Unless some of the fussy does. It's like nothing back there. In Christian start, I researched big problems. So I remember it is a share copy of it. It is the share copy and self-produced for that. Which is my first sheet. Isn't that obvious? You talk this all that. When you're talking about a field, when you're initially doing a share copy, it has to be left fallow. Because it's left fallow, the share copy is not playing immediately. Nevertheless, the obligation to take the document is to left. In closest criteria and left. When you study daily, if it is sent to both parties, I ask, you know, my study daily is what is this? So often I do study time myself. So one approach is that actually never really said, because I know things to do is description. That's why I got most of that area of like person kind of sanctuary is initially it's coming to the so basically that's strong for that stuff. And the second the piece with you, the plaintiff is tending to report that claims the document. And according to the document, essentially ensures that no one is destroyed. That's physically inside how does I do it? You know, like I'm a Z boy, but I thought the Z boy. You know, there's a concept of like how this idea that I also myself on being a business under certain circumstances decide to choose someone. And each of those that each of those judges choose a third. So they codify this engagement in this called study theory. Incredible. Okay. Saying the some of the education Schneider, Xavier Mode, even though study theory, each one gets their own stuff. Each one likes to get their own document. The Gemara says, name of the coconut leaves us stands in mystery. So this is here, this is essentially if you go to the first approach. And if you go to the first approach, study theory, give you a document that outlines and inspect the things that are part of it. So now you have one document, and of course, it comes up with a shit. So the Gemara says, how do you do this? If you go to I want my own track. I want my things recorded in my own track, so I want to record it with the other side. So the Gemara says, what's the message to say? Remember, talking about Levi's story. So let's say there's a concept of Levi's story. Levi's story is that we have the ability to benefit someone else and it doesn't put you out of the branch. But you still refuse to do that. So that's called like a silent activity. So it's little, right? Because they just didn't want to benefit from you. Even if it wasn't for them. In other words, if you do something nice for another person, you're going to come in and disadvantage. I hear, or maybe I can't help you. But if you do something nice for someone who only compromises me, then why should I have to do it? Then why should I do it? So the Gemara says, well, we have to ask that's when I focus. The Gemara says, focus, the Gemara says, I think that's the kind of come up with more. So study there, everybody records their things.
Hey, Dad, we gotta get you.
That one, son. It's totally unnecessary. That's like me, that's gold. It's just being unnecessarily difficult. And we don't like that. That's just kind of it's your real sense. That was the party for us. And like, one of that's but what we have to do says, well, before I'm a everyone sees. Now, when it comes to you, that's absolutely no benefit. You're a concept person, especially if you're so it's much like this. So I'm having come to say, you know, the only one you tell me that you have is to see that is to see. You then say to someone, you know what, I don't want to work on that. I don't want to into part of the same time. You know why? So then it's alone, you're telling me like a chasing so what does that mean? So you have to understand this. You have to be able to do that essentially, it's really less like this. But we can just say it's not that I'm being difficult, it's that you're good. So if you have to give us statements, so to speak, or describe, like the sort of things you together, how you should do it. So you touch therefore, if you record your document, you record your page, your document, and you record your page. That's what the purpose is. By the time it says, if you go to get a study theory, everybody's recording their page, by the time it says, you put the previous in that. It says either party has the right to say what they want to make. Você gosta de uma visão que às vezes pouco mais diversão. Vai de som, vai de som, não disadvantage. I can't refuse to do that. And I appreciate that reason forcing me to
Look at this athleticism, folks. It's really impressive down there.
Okay. I mean, I don't think people really understand. I was at Fox, and Tom Brady walked up to Brody Stevens and was like, "Hey, Brody, how are you?" And that's fucking Tom Brady, man. Okay, and he was like, "Oh my God," and Brady was like, "Oh no,
Motherfuckers. Pittman. Throw it to Michael Pittman. Yo, what up, Brown? How are you today? Excellent to hear. How can I help you? Okay, did you play around with it at all? Did you play around with it at all? Yeah, I want you to check it out. It makes videos for you. So you can literally make it say whatever you want and it'll do it. I'm gonna send you a version of some that I've made. Okay, I just sent you some versions of it. Take a look and make some of your own. Play around with it. You get 30 free videos a day. So play around with them and then come back when you feel like you know how to use it, okay? Okay, we'll see you soon, Brown.
that shit got out of pocket, I was admitted that shit. I love all that shit. Just a bunch of things like I just stand there. I would like Fridays like hell of a lot of people. I need to work for church. You see them with the shut off. They shut off automatically. You know what I'm saying? It's in Jersey. They just shut off. No fire beneath the shut off.
Game out of union. Fire.
That's really crazy. But it just went away. These days I was going through it, you know. I was telling them, you know, I was smoking that fucking ass. Enjoying the trail. I always thought it was good for the family, you know. And maybe so much things on my country outside.
Detected early when it's more curable. Good to know. Well, I gotta go somewhere. Do we listen to your lungs?
I know this. I was going to go on.
But this is so the window's open. I'm smoking cigarettes. I'm chasing joints with cigarettes. You know what I mean? It's 9:30. I'm on the third joint. I'm on a pack of cigarettes and shit candle lights. I'm blowing these cigarettes up the window, man, and then I cry, right? All of a sudden, I did not know this was going to happen. The same homeless guy with a blanket on, just going on fire. Some places are like they have cyclists. that fucking web zebra. I had that black and white shoe. I would take it back to the luggage. That's what got my life back rocket ship. I'm gonna tell you right here. Fucking that's why the car got done. That's all that language. Let me around with this. I like that. Nobody fucking touched that money. That place was 995. 1984.
Wow.
That place was 15 fucking years. And that money was real. It's that. That was the bad. And on the inside, too bad. Brown and yellow on the outside. It was bad. Yellow and brown. And then the outside it was fucking brown. So that 1985, I fucking came in. I bought a black and yellow. Fucking hell with me. That thing was in Miami. I slept my fucking down for that thing. In those days, I would just take the fucking clothes out. Take the fucking blankets out. Put the clothes back in. Then there's a pillow. And put that blanket on top. That was an old purpose on it. That was water. There is a way for all. I got a fucking blanket. I had a blanket. That fucking blanket was there with me. And that's blanket. I was just watching. All that blanket worked with my love. And I lost it. That fucking fuck. Man, I was jumping that fucking blanket. That blanket was playing instant.
It wasn't that time.
This was a part of that baby game, Josh.
Yeah. I got you. I got my car towed. And then all your shit out because they wouldn't touch you in the water.
He talks a lot about himself really being here. Can't have so much. I can't realize there's only right there. Can't find him in the middle. Can't kill him. It's runs down into the middle of the field. Sauce is responsible for the outside portion of the field. He chases Jerry, leaving that well.
Okay, let's tell you about the actual time. Okay, they went on top of the last easy. Shady as it. You have to order meat too. It was pretty rough. A little shady. I love it. That's really. Everyone likes me even the extras. Well, I'm in town doing a benefit tomorrow. Actually, two at Warriors one at the comedy store. And then my show at 10 o'clock. Tuesday is a rock in the rest. 100%. All the comedians are done at the time. And we got Dave Cook, we got ROTHSCHILD, Jerome Carmichael, myself, Adrian Paducah, and a real actual comedian, okay? Right, and all the money goes to pay for propane in North Dakota at these reservations where they're allowed to freeze basically every year. People see their kids die, see their old people die. You know, Indian thing, these are old people with them, okay? White folks ship them away, put them in a box, okay? Feed them them happy pills until they fucking die, you know? That's what happened. The Indians keep it close. And so every year people die, and this was people warm through the need. And so, you know, I'm happy to donate my time. And the thing is, the big fucking great show. This weekend I'm in Oxnard. I'm at the new Levity Live in the mall, apparently. So I don't know. I've never been there. I'm kind of just, man. They don't really fuck around, dude. Those guys, get their shit together. You know, I mean, they're always phenomenal venues. And then when they make, like, everyone is like, let me top the last one. Okay, like, fucking Irvine was fucking amazing when they redid it. Okay, got a mama burger and that's a fucking family cheeseburger. Alright? And then, well, this one is the fourth one in Southern California. And it's the newest one. They had to do something bigger and better than Irvine. And they got to step up, so they got another Copper Blues in there, which is fucking like 100 beers off tap. Fucking like 300. No, but it's great. It's fun.
And their family. Share membership with your local church.
I like it.
Yo, there's my man, Giant Judge. How you living, big man? Oh, lovely. Okay, what's new?
I've been able to open the social media account. So, but there are some of it that I was unable to add to my link tree links. So I was unable to add them. He's telling me that the icons are not available. So I need to update you to check it out.
Okay, update it. If that doesn't work, download the Linktree app, and I've heard that that makes it easier.
I will try that, sir.
Excellent.
But can you help me check out the ones I have created?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it. Just a moment. Hey man, that's looking good. Okay, so that looks really good. Okay, but here's what you want to do. I want you to make the link tree vertical so that there's like a line for each one of them. It's a type of layout that you can choose. If you don't know what I mean, look at that example one that I sent you. Each line is its own social media platform. I hope that makes sense to you.
Yes, I'm going to check. I'm going to check it out. When I was checking it out, I discovered that there's LinkedIn Pro where you can use all the features.
No,
and the one I'm using is not actually Pro.
No, don't do that. Don't use Linktree Pro. Just regular Linktree. All the ones that you've seen that I've shown you, they're just regular Linktree. No Linktree Pro.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah, don't ever pay for anything. At least if you run into an issue where you have to pay for something, come to me, and I'm going to tell you no. We're going to figure out a way how to do it for free, okay?
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. So you figure that out and then come back here. I'll take a look at it, okay?
Sure, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Giant. Take care, man. Shout out to Giant. What a nice person. Like, I really mean it. Hey, Jay, we got to work on some things like communication. Not with that man. That man's great. But kindness? Like, Nigeria, y'all are, like, nice as fuck. Israel? Oh, we're a bunch of mean-ass motherfuckers. Really? Yeah. And we don't even communicate that well. What advantage does Israel have? Thanks. What about America? What is an American? I used to know. But now I don't. Now it could be fucking anybody. You want to know what American is? This is American. Dog. Look at this body. They could call me Rabbi the Body Rothschild.
said something when I saw him in the UFC 5 years ago. When he said like 10 years or so, he can't say it once. I can't see it.
Look at this athleticism, though. I mean, really, maybe I'm more athletic than we have ever seen. Look at this move.
Let's get going here because Jonathan Taylor got the scoring started. Tyler Algier answered right back. Now the Falcons are leading.
Look at this move. There's at one point in my life where I thought Steve Mariucci was the best coach. Like, I thought he was so good. Kids, tell your mothers this. When I don't shower, my coin purse gets this smell that isn't poop, but it's like sweat and poop. And then there's a pimple, so it's probably like plus some blood and shit. It's this mixture, it's the perfect storm. Some rabbits is like, you stupid bitch. Dog, I can't wait till we have our Bets It Up Fantasy Football League. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna be like shitting on cities. Oh, Seattle sucks dick. Miami sucks dick. LA sucks dick. New York sucks dick. When is Brooklyn getting a team? Dude, this smell though, it's like Gwyneth Paltrow needs to make a fucking candle for it. What's it gonna be called? Coin purse? Why not? No doubt. No doubt it's gonna become coin purse. Dog. How the fuck does Serena Williams have... Oh, it's not that. Oh, I thought it was. Like, how the fuck does Serena Williams need to lose weight? She's like... Is that Serena or Venus? Why do you say... They're sisters, but they look a lot alike.
Excited to see my boy, motherfucking Las Vegas next week. Larry, a.k.a. the token motherfucking lamb. All next week at the South Point Casino with my man Larry. He'll be there Friday night, fucking working. Or a little something. And I'm going to bed at 10 o'clock now. I know it well.
Yo, dog, are you sick of X? No, dog. We have over 500 followers now. That's a fucking accomplishment for someone like me who gets banned really quickly. Mooch. Dude, why is this guy sending me shit? Pastor James.
When I got it done, I was 2020. The next day, I was 2019.
Yeah.
After that, everything was healed up. And it was the Patriots and the Bucks in Tampa Bay today.
Chill, gangster style. No one knows what that means. Dude, go get him, kid. Big mistake. Huge.
So you gotta like tell people to DM me and then I will turn your PFPs into some stuff. Okay, I'll DM you. And if you don't answer me, I'm gonna cut you off. Don't cut me off. I'm not lowballing you or doing anything. I just need to say what I'm gonna cut off. So be careful. Yeah. You don't know that's the Clipper, bro. Yeah. The Clipper. I'm just kidding. Don't let me take out my old account, the Clipper. That's about it. How are you, Khalid? You're good? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for business. This is giving me something to do. I knew I had to do something, but just every day is a new day for me. I forget what happens the next day. Yeah, exactly. You gotta put my grandmother used to say, tie a little red string on your finger every time you see it to remember what you have to do. Rabbi ROTHSCHILD house. We heard your spiel, bro, last time. Yeah, it was a great spiel. Yeah. You're active. Well, all you gotta do is DM me those people and I tell them to DM me the PFPs and I'll try to hit the sign up. If you can do that, I will. Did you use my spot? Did you buy a Mary 3? Yeah, did you use the spot, bro? Did you get any $10 of that? R3, bro. Everybody's in the space and you ain't holding R3, you're not allowed to speak. I need to see confirmation right now that the right bro, even if it's $10. Okay. What wallet does it go to? Phantom, I have a Phantom.
We heard your spiel. Alright. Did you tell everybody you fucking know about it? What is this shit? Newark. That's how you should say it. Newark. There's like New York and there's Newark. I don't understand why this is funny to people. There's New York and Newark. It's Newark. No, it's not. It used to be the Newark Nets. Everybody remembers that. Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller. Your cam turned on. Oh, I know that. 32 Dream. Tight, we're friends now. Sick. Big stars. Why your cam turned on? Why not? I don't understand why that's a thing. Somebody needs to explain it to me. Like, why not? What is this bullshit? Dog. Fucking stupid ass. Ashkenazi. DNA exposed. I'll give you some exposed DNA, girl, if that's what you want. If that's what you want some exposed DNA, girl. I'll give it to you on your womb. Dog, are you talking bullshit again? Yo, what up? Loop playlist. Big steppers. Why the fuck are you fucking...
All of our Tomatoli sponsors are newer Tomatoli sponsors, our monthly Tomatoli sponsors.
Look at this athleticism. Yeah, we heard your spiel.
Someone else knows this, but I, you know, it's my name. This is not my suit. I'm going to do lucky. So you want to say this because you know you walked into this thing. Like you said, the other people were involved in this. I don't recognize that. I don't think that's the woman who's received this is. But I'm going to do it, and people respond to me. They said, make us we bought her the power. Essentially, what they said, the game is the someone just feels so much literally translated to that as
Fuck, I wish that motherfucker had a concussion. At least for a little while. With the remainder of the game, he was fine afterwards. Got his bell rung.
Până pe așa, apăcat omul acolo, să se apă even though only that local is even if it is still in the person market, and only that local is like this. Once a witness is testimony, you can't go ahead and retract it. That's really good once you see something you can sense. And the question is, it's interesting about this sense congress. The beginning essentially said he agreed you're not the woman. Now ultimately he's saying she is the woman and she even a woman who wants to be the one you can go ahead and retract. So I mean I want to the assumption is okay, I'm from doesn't normally use
What the fuck happened there?
So we don't have to recognize this.
Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller.
Start looking at the new going out his life. Therefore, again, he's not going to be so careful, therefore necessarily be able to identify who it is that's doing. Therefore, the Virginia was confused, understand to say that the beginning to exceptional for this thing to be there. And then once it was clarified, this wasn't considered to be a retraction. This happened with a fussing with a game of an apple. Another example.
Oh, is this that
It was
bullshit?
receipt that
This over 8 hours? That's some worse.
combination woman mentioned say to the about last on the Hawaii. That means that I'm a lot Ibra and Hava. The union suggests this on the Raya dice, I got the summer up on a lot. Also, the major people to drop block. Even though you say that it's come far from it, it might not necessarily.
300 pounds stuff.
Therefore, it might not be so versed to get the people being so, but if you said that you're certain, then you trust this certainty. So, you know, it's interesting like this down. On one hand, I'm talking doesn't trust information to the link. On the other hand, I'm talking to let recognize this is the woman who wrote the Rabbi.
I love how that one guy yesterday, I was just like, this is the worst stream ever. You're the worst host ever. No one likes you. This is the worst. Call on me. Please call on me. And then he did, and I was like, and he was like, I'm like, best mate ever. Yeah, like, no, what the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, killing vending machines is a fucking game.
I'm always looks at women I'm always trying to stack it and not give them up. I'm always looks at women, they're perfect on top of the clothes and they'll give it I'm always with you. That way again you'll ensure that the local relationship is incredible. The bond most is that this thing again and this thing we're all to discuss. This idea that who is shot. For example, if you have the husband is the my family is what the husband is. Someone catches the husband because of the message. The husband says, you will write it and you will give it. Something really that you respond to like I need it. You need the syllables right again. I brought you as well, you know how to. But you're not going to let you just do it over time, right? Temporary practice is not this. Temporary practice is that the woman piece of the get. Why is that the woman piece of the get? So again, you know, explains that's the husband usually I was just big one. This was Kazal saw that the husband was the way the sofa is like a work for trees. And this was the husband's very practical given the work. So what the woman could do to so the evolution is full upon the husband, and a wife has the ability to work at the get as well in order to expedite the process. This is how we love our history now, you know. So that I love the reach to the right. Start and follow even surrender them. Follow what we said. So the United States
This was it.
He simply
None of the gamble to play this.
Talking about the health of this stuff, where ultimately this is like a business dealing, but lenders also I'm at a club, therefore the lenders how much the loan the borrower is obligated to pay for it. Most things down the local application of debt, thing again. Is the seller and buyer, so the buyer is obligated to write the staff to give the staff. Let's see how the local funds and loss. What's the piece of here? Or let's say we don't sell the broker service. The witness that some of the buyers obligated to give the staff. The sale. Again, we're talking about a piece of legal as a piece of benefits for him also to go ahead and sell, like using a stock, selling a stock as a local resale. the seller should have to pay for the document. Professional loan always provide incredible info to start releasing. She's upset, interesting. So again, who's paying for the credit releasing? So when we go to Mishnah said, the fussing lesson style. The fussing is what it is to the document release. So once it's cheaper, but then once again, it's the husband who's getting away. So of course it's going to write the charge.
Goodness, that's lettuce.
Okay. Another benefit. In close to start, I used to take a couple of this. So I remember it is share copy of the root. It is the share copper himself who goes to the which is the sheepdog. Isn't that obvious? Sheepdogs are both. When we're talking about field, then you initially, share copy has to be left fallow. Because it's left fallow, the share copper is not getting an immediate connection from this. But nevertheless, the obligation to pay for the document is still upon you. In close and start date and next one. When I started dating with the consent of both parties, I asked if you want a nice started dating, what is this? So often I can start time also. So one approach is that you never really saw before that. What these things do is that's not my judgment, so that I am like close and time is unfairly initially turning the program on me. The basement had scribes that open. It's open the plaintiff, the defendant, and the court, they're claiming the document. I recorded the claims of the document that essentially ensures that no one changes this story. That's first thing you try to do. How far I can meet? Try to say, give me like, I'm a Z borrower, but I thought the Z borrower. You're a nice approach. There's a concept of what's like called this idea of a walking lifestyle when being in the basement and just certain systems each side is choosing families and each of those each of those branches is choosing third. And they codify this arrangement in what's called the study is incredible. Okay, dzisiaj mówią o myśleniu Stein, zjawia smogu, zjawia smogu, czyli on miał wysypić miło go, stary bearing, each one gets their own stack, each one gets their own document. So the Gemara says, Luna but talking on me, but stone coming. So what's this with this? So especially if you go with the first approach. And if you go with the first approach, stary bearing, really attracting your head, outlining the expectations of both parties, and now you from one document, and of course, the says each party has the party can go to I want my own stack. I want my claims recorded in my own stack. I don't want to record it with the other parties. The money says, what's the last place? Facts, remember culture of Midas stone. So let's say there's a concept of Midas stone. Midas stone is when you have the ability to benefit someone else, but still you need to do that. That's called like a sideline transition. So it's no right because you still want to try to get money and you need to work with yourself. In other words, if asking you to do something nice for another person who's going to put me in a disadvantage, I hear when they get sick, it's most people. If you do something nice for someone who maybe compromises me, then why should you not have to do it? Then why should I have to do it? The Gemara says, well, yeah, perhaps that's the not focus. The Gemara said, like, hoping, the Gemara said, that you have to have some of those. This time everybody records their claims to things in the same time. One party enforces the other party. You do two different documents. That's totally unnecessary. That's like Midas stone. This is unnecessarily difficult. And you don't like that. That's the kind of comment. But we don't say, that's what the parties want. Then this will point that's what one of the parties want. And we'll do that. Which the Gemara says, well, the point I'm a culture, the Gemara says, no. Everyone is unique. Now, when it comes to Midas stone, when it comes to just difficult behavior for the sake of culture, that's certainly no benefit. You'll force a person to behave what's the most important? You have a hawk up in your team, and you know, the Hamanese, and you come with you have these Student situation is saying, you know what, I don't want us to work on that. I don't want to recording the same time. You know why? You've done this, I've learned, you how you out. You're to you like a unseen scenario. What is it? So in other words, that's what it's for this. that we could be in communication. Essentially, the thing is like this. The video just say the it's not that I'm being difficult, it's that you're inhibited. So if you have to both give us statements, so to speak, to support this line, like the sake of breathing together, I would be intimidated. But these questions are because I don't know if that, therefore, when you record your document, you record your showing your documents, and you record your documents. So that's my focus. When it comes to says, you should go there and get that started theory. Is where everybody's recording their thing. And how the comment says they put their thing in the same documents. And it says either party has the right to say it and wants my own. Oh my gosh, I don't want to be intimidated. I want to say the trust me, I come up with this. My trust is talking about the best goal. It's very important. Yeah. If I can be saying the benefits of it all, it's not my fault to put you on this example. I can't defeat you. And I used to do that reason force me to say that you are nothing more than normal people's free to most great confidence. If you said you get to use this again at disadvantage, okay, I feel that that's a can't be put on that. If there's something most people is very disadvantaged, you would not do that. So that's smart. It doesn't make any sense. Okay? Says the mission. You shall come with us over to this mission strata through 3 days. You say you've been barred about the houses. Ruben paid back $500. And the document constantly in the hands of the third party, right? So Ruben essentially paid back a third party for this mission. And the third party is holding the document. Ruben says, so I'm alone. In alone, that's actually the funny part about your only hero struggle. So Ruben says to the third party, listen, I don't pay the rest of the debt in 30 days. Give shilling back his child. Give shilling back his child, I'm going to allow you to collect the entire debt. So let's go. Each year is my belongings, and let's say 30 days go by. You may not be able to make the debt. So does a third party give the document to Shimon after you saw the terrorist says yes, give it. Third party give it to Shimon. And you don't know because you know third party don't give it. This was my hope. You'll see so that you'll see always a smack the thunder that we just have a smack full of thunder. So once this is an incredible approach because we've actually seen this before throughout our journeys and shots, which is when someone makes a hyperbolic statement, and what it is the hyperbolic statement, is that halakha. That hyperbolic statement is called a smack. So as a person will engage because we assume that the hyperbolic events will never come to happen. For example, living by $1,000 in shilling, he's getting back time. He's confident that he's going to go ahead and bring back the rest. So he says, if I don't pay shilling back within 30 days, third party could just start back to shilling. So shilling could correct him. Now, by the way, it wouldn't be a religious problem, it would be a religious problem because the first time a religious be considered to be a gift. So the question is, does such a hyperbolic statement right now, does that create a lack of reality? That's not my guess. But you'll see summer. That's not the kind of you'll see even a hyperbolic statement is a lack of people. Yeah, you can suffer a smart block. People don't know. And a smart doesn't create noise. When we make a statement, he doesn't need it to be true. What he ultimately needs is essentially the point that he said it is the country that is going to corrupt the rest of the staff. So he doesn't actually want it to be that 30 days go by, he doesn't do that for a reason. He wants the third country to start back to do them. With back to shit, sorry. Very crazy. Very crazy. So that's my focus on here. So I'm going to not do it. I'm going to Allah Kaviosi. Allah is a Kaviosi that I smacked the pen. Allah speaking does create the halakhic reality. I want to move. And the Akhir said, you'll put on the middle time before the Kiyah of Kaviosi. I need my ass up. They said so. This week. So when it came up on Rabbi, they said, just because we open it, I'll call it 1 time, 2 times. And the halakha was like, Kaviosi, what should I do? Get me halakha Kaviosi. We'll say the halakha is not like Kaviosi. We'll say you can't say it's smacked on. That when someone makes a statement that is completely hyperbolic, and again, they don't have facts, they don't have facts that this is a transactional reality, it does not create a transactional reality. So therefore, I actually have a relation to this case, when you think that this is after the manufacturing of 30 days, the third party does not give back this shipment, and you assume again, you don't do not give it is hyperbolic statement on the halakha. incredible. Right. You shouldn't talk careful or not a lot of especially. So let's say again, once again, we didn't learn to right? We didn't have this holding. Sometimes we got many guys, last time people did that, we started a couple of my flat near, so the document is no longer legible. So what do you do? Not make a lot of people who always make it also clear. So what happens? You then get the essentially sign the next transaction, the left transaction, brings them to the thing, and they essentially do like a certification document. That's what the first requires an intact star to get the whole concept. The star itself has been compromised. So they do a queue. What's the queue? Tony and Tony, then Fox, Tony. Right, so again, Ruben, right, had a star, and Ruben not had a star, and the star was erased on so and so. It was like 600 tests in and so was so what it was. So they essentially uphold the transaction by testifying about the transaction. Okay, that's the name said the mark. That's what easy fuel, the most easy fuel. So how do you do this? So let's do so what exactly is the process for this to unfold? Easily fuel. So this is essentially the text. So again, you don't mention that knowledge. Document gets real. Gets black, gets smeared, gets smudged. It's coming to this and say you need to certify this transaction. So what happens? What is the certification process? It's doing the second line, post on the facility. Most of Tlosa, Habina, Unicloni. So in front of the three of us judges, right? Cloni. Kotsi, Cloni, then Cloni, Stein, Ruben, took out and erased that from us. Yom Cloni, on so-and-so date. Cloni, and ultimately so-and-so was a really successful transaction, but indeed this was the only type transaction that occurred. So you put it the impossible is calculated research what we did. It means us to do something with us. Go back, start from the dial. There's two different ways that this start to play out. If it's in the start, right, that's one of the things, and we verify their testimony. So therefore, it turns out that essentially they're also certifying this guy. So in other words, you could create a duality in this process. In other words, what we do is we mention the account. So now we go through the basic. So basically, what there is reported, is certified everything before us. These are the answers to the transaction. Now, if basically goes forward and actually bets those riches, right, the impossible is calculated essential evil. It means us able to do some effects. So, part one is just basically hearing identify the witnesses and essentially rewriting the start. Okay, now that doesn't certify the start, that just creates the start. Fine. There's an extra step. The extra step is that's even below their testimony, you heard of their testimony, their testimony goes ahead and shuts out. And even starts to happen now, which means that they also certify that. So if they rewrite the document and if they reject the witnesses, it's certified as well. If they have and if they don't certify the witnesses, starts to have you right. But ultimately, again, you write the document, so remember, any document, just because you felt the documentation is or especially the document doesn't automatically make it true. That's why this is how the key starts. You want to point it out over here that in this process where we're going to come to essentially retrieve the document, there could be an additional certification process as part of this or not. Or not. So if it's certified, then you have to walk out with a certified document. If it's not certified, you walk out with a document, it's still going to be certified at a later date. If you look at the correct market, it's 11. Second way from the past. So the impossible is calculated shut down the 80 days and the planning the top is not assumed or not assumed son. It means to be very little money. So again, there's essentially two different possibilities. So possibility one is to be creation. added indication of that who then comes, tells us what he's praying for, brings the witnesses, right, who was part of his praying. That's part one. Document has been recreated. You know, once to check out those witnesses, right, and pray with them, investigate, they can also certify. But if they don't do that, the documents right now say incredible. Nikra also is telepathic to witnesses. Now, Nikra music was stored, and for example, the word Nikra Isaiah is coined by a person on the document is also. This color is a fact coined by itself, then it's also Milford only pastiche, although the document is a pastiche music is that smart. Then we Nikra European language on the document, so Pasha, over the it's like if you come in the wedding, you come in this car. So that's like Nikra and this car are something Nick, so that is like translate. Nikra means someone with and it's currently one by itself. Nikra, Shara shall choose. And Nikra means the document is formed by these issues. Remember, after a document is certain, it's used to be carried. In order that it cannot be used. So we see that as stored. And it's stored in a way that basically when we compare documents, and ultimately again each document is possible. It's cut off. Another is expected for this to be repaired, not like the current. I said to you, okay, if you've done the car shop to see how exactly you can obviously we're saying that these things are the character sometimes so what's the unique way that Buddha, Mako Eating, Mako Asman, Mako Makola. Essentially, what Daisy wanted to show that the document was no longer just used compared to his witnesses on the specific information as opposed to the purpose, which is the one of the information. So you see a document going in these spots, that's indicative that the document was used and was based in those areas. Versus just Shama hair, again, so that could just be whatever it is, the handling of the star. An iron match is chassis ball. If it was forming a crisscross match, that's something. So we'll say, so bottom line, so interestingly enough, so while there's my focus, exactly how these would document service. So that's a general knowledge. That's a general knowledge. So now again, so again, what is it? The witnesses, date, and report crisscross. If you see a document like that, that's clear that it's a you just see that the document for it's colored in a random way. The document itself is no question. Very interesting story. Hello, I already lost looking there were these Arabs. So the Hansi indicted are also the Chisar. This is what we had. They were forcing people to go ahead and sell them. Right? So they were paid for it. But what I saw because because he allows to she told Shayba's law, open Bali, and this is how much dollar for you from the hire. So again, they would coerce them, whether they would pay them or not. They would coerce them, and they would also force quote unquote sellers, the landlords, to give over their shop. That is very smart because what happens is you force someone to give you something, but the real owner still is the shop, you have to negotiate with them. So they're very smart. They said they coerced the landlord and said, also give us the shop. Okay. Also, while the cycle made that light, so there are people who are Żywotą wolność stara achliwa olej i myślno starsz na czynotach Grupa szybowego Polska miała literally going to be forced to be over the land. So it's just like the king of Rabbi. It's like this. Here's our stats. We're going to say each stat. We know that the Arab guys are on this double So we like to do right us on the stat. So we're presenting people on the church. It's right for us on the new stat. So this way, when the Arabs come to take the land, we'll have another stat that will be able to retain the problem is that bias is itself. I want to lose my ability. I would love to help you. What can I do for you? I'm not satisfied. Stage sellers are Sada Amas. So what's the reason? It's what contract says. You can't write two documents on the same person. Very easy to build up, publish, but other started. Let's ultimately again come to collect. Bye-bye personal brand. That's how you get I think you've got that. However, there's two documents in one person. You're going to see this more tomorrow. And also, just logically, it makes sense. You can't have two pieces on a single possible word. Really looking at it, it's easy to explain. So I say to the idlers, I want to help you, but there's nothing for me to do. So I look at Hardy. I look at Hardy as well. These guys were like, listen to say yourself. They didn't want to leave them. They were championing the Baye to write the additional document. I'm going to do this after. So I said to me, describe your possibility. Who Allah Mahab, the Igala. I said, okay, right, so the guys were like this. You
Dog,
get them to go away.
what the fuck happened with Michael Pittman?
I was not going to write a second copy on the same person because that's illegal.
Really needed a good week this week.
Told the soldier,
Dog.
to Allah Mahab, write the text on the piece of paper. The end of Allah, the senior trouble witnesses
So bad.
on holidays, as we saw this on Sunday. Such a scar like that is hustle. It's hustle.
Yes, the worst. We're fucking team.
Exploit stars. So it's Sunday. I'm going to lash out by the that night. It's still a shoe. The Tanya Vincent for 1 second. I just really see what it is. Right for them to start, then erase it, and then write it again. And then write it again. And that way you have text on the piece of art.
Look at this. That is huh?
Such a star as possible. So just get it. 1 second. Isn't there a concern that they're writing this kind of erase it? Some of the original things from the first time start will be date. And again, what do we say? We say, I love the race of people start that's been erased. That's been smudged. If some of the original text is visible, I love the race of starts now in its kosher, to which the Gemara says, the Gemara Shimon the third, the Tanya Minchot on the Kashdish, and the Shimon the kosher. So just let me put it, I love the race of the document, and you will link and you will erase it. If some of the original text is still visible, I love the race of kosher, and I lay you and you start in the house. How does it that moment? No.
Uncle Pittman. Michael Pittman.
Erase that, and then go ahead and write the strategy. So again, there's no concern that some of these.
I would have thrown it to Michael Pittman.
Visible even after it was erased. That's why it's almost like, so again, this is what I did. And I love for myself in order to get them to go. It's essentially, the Gemara is introducing us, so again, trying to just like reveal these moments. But I love for myself is pretty close to the model of when you describe it to this. Letting you describe it to this. So essentially, again, if you're looking for the representation and the foundation of witnesses to this, and that's it. But you can't describe it. If these want to go at and certify it, you can also go ahead and witnesses and see it. In addition to that, once the child is list, then halacha nice is only if it's clear that it's type of list that please either in this class or in certain strategic consideration. This standard the child can handle in halacha nice again, the child is still in the from that spread of bio, again, this is going to be tomorrow's topic on the spread of bio, you see that halacha nice you can't write two fellas on the same piece of land. So again, these householders, these landowners who are trying to prevent who is check the total loss asking about it, right? At the second time, Abaye, and again, you see one of these interesting stories where, Abaye told them no, but they would not teach no for an answer. So he had to do something just to get them to go away. But the nice thing he gave them the kind of essentially was the response, and this is a tremendous mission. In general, these stories, all these things are interesting. It's these stories that just come from where people come to the love for help, and the love is, not able to help them, so like, it's great. I gave them essentially a puzzle stand, but just like, okay, I gave you something going on. Let's say, I think there's a tremendous piece of customs, which is, not every like has a solution. It's one of those things that is when we're young, which is incredibly warning and idealistic. You think, every problem can be solved. Every problem can be solved. And every but then if you get there, you must recognize that there are some unsolvable problems. Sometimes problems are unsolvable because of relationship.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on the table, pizza, pizza, baby. Michael Pittman, dog. No, stop him. Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal.
I don't have anything.
Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. Give the ball to Michael Pitt.
That's part of how I go also, so the times like this is, tape is a little bit different because when
Told you to kick the fucking ball. What did I say? I said kick the ball. It would have been amazing. It would have been the best. But there, kicker sucks. I think I'm gonna drop him because he sucks. And everybody knows it. Worse. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza. What do you think about that? No, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
All right, trouble side.
Is this supposed to be a real thing?
Good morning. Let's good job. You just tell me to talk about that. Sorry. Let's be it. So today's down for the beautiful down. Today's cook Simon Gas 168. I know you got to
pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. What was that other thing? Chicken tonight, chicken delight. I want my chicken tonight, my chicken tonight, chicken delight. It was chicken in a jar. Never had it. Always wanted it. Really? Everybody's going, I feel like chicken tonight, chicken delight, chicken delight. No, when I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, chicken delight.
And had this woman's name on it. And Rabbi had sound on the table. So
I'll play Sunday with space. Nobody is in your space. I have more people in my space than you do. Worst stream ever. Worst stream ever. Look at this move. Look at this move.
When you first walked into basement, I was also pretty convinced that you were not the woman. So then you had signed the show that
no one even knows what that is.
Was saying you do not look like the woman.
Have you ever read King's Warring Flyers? No, I remember though looking at him at the store. And They were kosher?
When you walked into the base and I had said to the other witnesses,
Hey, lady, you're shooting a commercial. You couldn't fit this into your busy fucking schedule that you had to do it on a walk with your iPhone. This is the worst. I feel like chicken tonight. Oh, somebody said something to me. Yo, Rabbi, you suck. Why do you do this every day? Why not?
She says, Makers L'Kashla means the years have not been kind, right? The years have been a little bit difficult.
Listening is a form of love.
Her voice has been.
The human foot has intelligence. Listening is love. Yeah, that kind of true. You know what else is true? Living like a pimp. If you watch this in the future, you just gotta be like, this motherfucker is bonkers. Dog, have I told you about this smell? There's this butthole smell. It's actually coin press. But wish I could make it into a sleeve.
Should you choose to recant, should you choose to retract, we don't listen to you. Sa'ai, what about this case? So,
it's so sick. You can do it just about anywhere. Just don't do it on the fucking plane. It's baller. All right, good talk, champ. You don't stink? Oh, it's amazing.
But because of us in the assume that children are going to come does not take the time to examine the facial features of people. Second line, you go to the Abba, love darking the makeup to the Haki of the Russian face.
This is the worst.
Go ahead and examine the features of a woman to such great degree. The Hagota Kamais of Shamar Glad movie. And therefore, again, the initial statement when Rabbi Abba says this is not the woman about for whom we had signed the shoulder, essentially is the relative.
I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, chicken tonight. I thought it was called chicken tonight.
Because fucking doesn't look at women's face. So therefore, again, you just didn't recognize her. But now, again,
is that still a
she's
thing?
there and has the opportunity to see her, you recognize that in fact she is
I don't know what
the
it
same woman.
Canning
So
or
the Gemara goes on.
poultry is that or maybe it was just called chicken tonight, and Joey Diaz has that place called chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Oh yeah, chicken tonight. Yeah, chicken tonight. I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight, chicken tonight. Never had that shit.
I know that I had the same name as the person in the star. At the end of the day, that I never got people like Suda. That's not for me. So the Gemara says. Ibra al-Hamas. So Abba says, yes, it is you. Yes, it is you. So Amr Abayi says, I thought that would turn me up on a lot more than even though we just said before, that it's not the most direct to examine the features of a woman, Kevan to Dach. If he's going to be Medai, if he's going to examine, then ultimately again you trust his visual identification. Even though we just said before, that it's not the job, no one's got to become often. Go ahead and examine, go through the facial features of a woman.
Hot noodle, what is that?
I went ahead and I recognized
No one knows.
So ultimately we believe it.
Oh, have you been diagnosed with metastatic PSM prostate cancer? Well, yo, fuck, son. Like, I knew this fucking dude. Big old Jew. I knew his fucking wife. Anyway, he did a thing.
And at the end, you be able to recognize. So case number one, he didn't recognize the person. Therefore, again, he made sure that when it came up again, he was able to visually recognize.
Yo, what up, Swan? How you doing?
say that this is a situation of a woman, and even though obviously, I want to be clear, I just want to put this out there.
I'm going to tell you something right now. I didn't want to fucking talk with you. I really didn't.
Right? If every Jew who is not supposed to
I
be
didn't want to talk with anyone. Ever.
one woman,
I just wanted to smell my coin
every
purse.
other woman, you should not be well versed in her features. The United States here, but certainly again, Omar is that Hamachacham certainly does not look at other women. I'm gonna buy it. Listen to what I had. When I'm gonna buy it, the other
Who's this big titty redhead?
Therefore, Rabbi says if it comes from
Heavy.
once it will be mekadesh a woman. That's
Some
what
bitch
she
in
wants
bed.
to get to a woman.
She sucks.
Midbar am haaretz b'hadei. You should take it am haaretz. Why? There will mitlachu law names. That this way at the wedding, they will like the am haaretz the wedding also. This way the am haaretz will attest that it's the same woman who was mekadesh, and no one performed the swap. Look at the Rashba. We'll take this to me. It's not am haaretz. Shemistakyo u'mashir b'nosh. Listen, now you understand.
Oh, an Instapot. Pot noodle. No one knows what that is.
What's the definition of an Amaretz? See, we always assume that Amaretz means someone who doesn't know a lot of Torah. It's not true, you know a lot of Torah. But if you look at women, you're an Amaretz. You're an Amaretz. Listen, this is an incredibly profound research. Just as an aside, this is exceptional.
And stop.
Because Lamais, again, one of the greatest missionaries we had in our generation.
Not good, fellas.
Is looking at things that you should not be looking at. Especially, again, this is not like technology. But again, especially with looking at everything, and we live in a very sexualized society, one has to be very careful. One has to be careful, also, even with socialization, right? Socializing with women, socializing even couples, one has to be careful that socialization takes place within the context of Kedusha and Paris. People think, Shabbos London. Sometimes Shabbos and London could be the most dangerous type of socialization for one simple reason. Because there's alcohol
Hey,
involved.
you guys have Michael Pittman. Did you know that? This motherfucker smoking crack on the bench. I would have started someone over you if you. I think you're gonna be such dog shit.
It's in areas of morality / immorality. And again, no one should ever think that you're above temptation in any way.
Hey guys, did you know that Michael Pittman's on our team? Who? He's the guy who got 20 points for us last week in fantasy football. Who? Oh, he doesn't play in Berlin. We don't throw to him in Berlin. Why?
Nevertheless, the Gemara is saying since there are already Amaratzim, so come talking that we should utilize it to his benefit. And if he's going to go to a Kaddish woman, he should just take the Amaretz with him, so that somebody at the wedding will be able to say, yeah, that's the Kala. I want to be clear. I'm sure you would have covered this yesterday. To be clear, remember, Gemara is not condoning this practice of becoming fucking in this case. Remember our Kedushin days. And our Kedushin days, remember the Gemara says that in Monday you should be Makadish and Shalach. Remember what the Gemara says? Mitzvah bo yosem v'shlucho. That there's that, so you should be Makadish yourself. Why? What? You should see her.
Hey, do you know who Michael Pittman is? He's on your. Oh no, you just give the ball to Jonathan Taylor. Do you know who Michael Pittman is?
You were just doing it cease. There's something being seized with such as become caught on the not pay such attention to the actual looks and to the physical parts of the Isha. Therefore, if you think that I'm a because he'll surely go on. And we'll be able to go ahead and ultimately identify the things for the time. But says the deal, let's say that we go back. How about those things guys? Remember again, the Mishnah went ahead and discussed about when you need and right shtar, when you don't need all parties present, but then specifically the Mishnah focused on who pays for the shtar. Who pays for the shtar? This is a very important episode. You had a sofer, you had expenses, you had costs. Who pays for the shtar? So the Gemara says, remember again, the halacha is that the husband has to pay for the guest.
Is Michael Pittman even in the fucking game? I've got to hear other people complaining about this bullshit play calling. He's not in the game. I have 4 points. I've had 3 players play. One of them is negative.
It's actually amazing. Now,
Jeez,
this is our practice. Now, we'll say, Now, the truth is, now this is our practice. Meaning, today,
He
husband
is
pays for the gas.
absolute
Husband pays for the
dog
gas.
shit.
So apparently, the more reflection over here is there was a particular point in time where the minhag was, or the halacha was, that the woman paid for the gas. Look at the Rashban right across.
Give me this live shit. Not,
Now that we have
I
the
want
wife
live.
paying for the gas,
Somebody
we'll
else.
say, why is that?
He's the worst.
He's amazing. Chazal went ahead and told the wife, you pay for the get. Why should you pay for the get? In order to expedite the process. And there was one of the ways in which the husband could drag his feet, ultimately, again, regarding the get process, is to delay payment of the sofa. Therefore, in order to avoid this, the Chazal said to the woman, you pay for the get.
Somebody talk about cutting this guy.
In order to avoid our problems,
Because this
Chazal
guy
said to the wife,
sucks.
you pay for the get. So it's like, now again, at what point in time this kind of switched back, I'm not exactly sure. But Lamaisa, again, you see that there was a period, even though the Mishnah constantly the husband pays for it, nevertheless you see a subsequent premise how the wife should pay for it in order to avoid other issues.
Everybody hates this guy.
Remember, the Mishnah said, you write a star to write a loan document to the borrower, even though the lender is not living, and it is the borrower who pays for the star. Now, also, now the automatic assumption, just in terms of figuring out who pays for the star, the general assumption is whoever is the primary beneficiary of the transaction, transactional beneficiary, whoever gets the greatest amount of benefit from the particular transaction in question, generally is the one who pays for the star. So, for example, if there's a borrower and a lender, you have a loan document, so it is going to be the borrower.
Hey, how about you throw the ball at Michael Pittman?
But he is the beneficiary of the transaction. So particularly message, of course he's going to pay for it.
Damn, give a shit about this guy.
Let's see, we're talking about an iska situation. We'll say number again. What's an iska situation? Rashban says, Mos lamachsis schar. So if the situation of also you lend money to someone, and ultimately we agree to split the profit. Ruben is borrowing money from you for the purpose of investing in a business. We're going to split the proceeds from the investment. So I might, in that case, I'm the lender and the beneficiary as well. So perhaps either I should pay for the shtar, or perhaps I should split the cost of the shtar. That the borrower is still considered to be the primary beneficiary, and therefore he pays for the down. Remember again, the Mishnah says we write the shtar for the seller, even though the purchaser is not with him, but it is the purchaser ultimately who pays for the shtar. So that's
Watch Universe.
That the purchaser is the primary beneficiary of the transaction. Once we're talking about a case where the seller is selling his children, means that this is a deficient field. Either there's something wrong with the field, or it's very far away from the rest of the holdings of the seller. The Sakadite Hamina, you can use her to Hanor David. And I would have thought the Havana is that since the seller has a vested interest in moving this asset, therefore, again, you should have to pay for the shtar, or at least pay some part of the shtar. Kamash Malono. Kamash Malono is that we still see the purchaser as the primary beneficiary.
You ready for some athleticism?
And Korsman starting agency. So remember again, the same. Do not write start using without the presence of.
Are you fucking serious?
But yet again, it is the chassan who pays for the
American to this asshole?
If I say the assumption over here again,
This is the worst.
Interesting. That the automatic assumption is the greater hana of this transaction, quote unquote, is for the husband. It is the husband ultimately who is receiving a wife, and therefore ultimately he's chipping for the shtar. It's obvious. When people want to listen to this, it looks really fun.
Go, Lee. Go, Lee.
So even in a case where, let's say, the husband becomes husband, and again, every father wants to marry his daughter.
Snickers on RD.
So I would have thought that in this case, again, it is the Kala's family who is the true beneficiary of this union. Because the Kala father-in-law is getting the Kala Chacham as his son-in-law, and therefore perhaps he should be the one who should have to pay for the shtar.
Roads.
Kamash Malono said that it is the Chassan who is considered to be the primary transactional beneficiary, and therefore he pays for the shtar. Right. Enkosin Star Arisus Vikabonis.
Come
So
on,
we'll say
baby.
again, remember, Mishnah spoke about again it's the presence of both parties in order to write a sharecropping document, and who pays for the cost of the document? The sharecropper. The sharecropper, so we want to Shika. Again, I will say, once you know the principle, that whoever is the primary transactional beneficiary is the one who pays for the document, then all
I'm
of
not
these
gonna make
cases
fun
become
of
somewhat
the
obvious.
things
So
that's
obviously, the
tight as
sharecropper
fuck.
is going to pay for the document because he is the primary transactional beneficiary. So why does Mitch have to tell me that he has to pay for the document? Which we might say, the Gola. What's the case of Gola? Look at the Rashban. Shetzarach Mahotira, Shana Ushna Sayin, Ve'in Reba Atla Makaba. What's the case over here is where, sometimes you have to leave fields fallow for a particular amount of time. So let's say the first year of the sharecropping arrangement, the field was going to have to lay fallow. In that case, I would have said the sharecropper
Are you
is
fucking
not
serious?
the primary transactional beneficiary. Kamashma, even in that case, is still considered to be the primary beneficiary, and therefore he has to pay for the shtar. Like in Coast in Shtari Gedud, Elam Dashalam, you can only write Shtari Gedud, right, with the consent of both parties, which Gemara asks, my Shtari Gedud. And we'll say, what is a Shtari Gedud? What is this? Hakatagimo, Shtari Tanos. So we'll say here, in Bavel, they define this as Shtari Tanos. What is Shtari Tanos? So look into Rashbam in this moment. Shtari Tanos. So, Shnei Sofrei Hadayamin, so you posting kindness and Sheharid, Kedei Shlo you turning the proposing the point. Va'api Osam Tanos posting Hadayamin as Dina. This is going to sound like it's like the court record. The stenographer. So when people would come to get Abels in Beis Din, you'd have the stenographer recording their Abels. The most say, why do you want someone recording their Abels? So first of all, because if somebody changes their story, you want to be able to know that. But you also need a court record in order to be able to translate over the testimonies, in order to be able to render their decision. So we'll say it costs money to have the court stenographer. So therefore, again, the Gemara says that both of them have to pay shared cost in the stenographer. The Gemara says that's the first thing as to what Shtari Gedud is. Rabbi Yirmiyah bar Abba Amar, Zeh bar lo echad, Zeh bar lo echad. When the other answers Rabbi said when it refers to the following. Shtari Gedud, Rabbi said is like this. Two people have to go to Beis Din. So this is assuming there's not a Beis Din Kavua. There's not an established Beis Din in council. What's going to often happen is each of the parties to the dispute would have the right to choose a dayan. Right? So Reuben chooses his dayan, Shimon chooses his dayan, and then those two dayan together choose a third. That process was committed to writing. They wrote down this process, and that's called Shtari Gedud. So once they say
This is witticism.
what Shtari Gedud ultimately mean, the record of the court proceedings, the record of the evils of the litigants, or does it mean the record of each of them choosing their dayan? Either way, this is the type of document that looks like both of them has to share the cost. If Shimon Gamil Omer was share, goes to the Shaimer Zera at the
Serious.
so we kind of come to the first thing in Mishnah say, we write one Shtari Gedud. We write one document. Let's go with the first approach. One document that contains the testimonies of each of these individuals. And Shimon Gamil says that if the litigants say they each want their own document, then Kosin Stein Zera Atla Zera Atla. Each of them want their own document. In other words, Reuben says, I want my testimony contained in my own. I don't want my testimony with yours. I want my testimony in document. And Shimon Gamil says that we allow them to write two different documents. So the Gemara says, what's machlokes? So listen, there's machlokes in kind of Kama and Shimon Gamil. So Shimon Gamil says that when we record the testimonies, we record testimonies in what? One document. And even if the parties say, no, we want two documents, we do not listen to the parties, we only write one document. Shimon Gamil says, no, if one of the parties involved wants his own document, we give him his own document. So what are they arguing about? Lema, the Kofen Amidas, this is kind of it. Perhaps they are arguing about whether or not we should compel someone regarding Midas Stone. What is this? If you look at the Rashban, it's about 8 lines up from the Bible. Name of the Kofen on Midas Stone. Says Rashban. Midas Stone, she is now what's Midas Stone? Homer Shali, Shalach, Shalach. Show me the lyrics. We'll say a person says, what's mine is mine and what's yours is yours. So this identifies this as a Midah lyrics. Right? I'm going to look at not a Tariq, not a Russia. The issue of Midas Go. And some singer will say this is in fact Midas Go. Lema Tanakana will say Midas Go. Will say that term refers to people who refuse to do good for the other, even when what? That good doesn't cost me. Whereas you will say, do not do good for the other because it's going to cost me. That's really not good, but I understand it. Not everybody's willing to spend money. Not everybody's willing to do kind of the other with their own arms, fine. But to do good for someone, to refuse to do good for someone, and it doesn't cost you anything. It costs you anything. Everyone says that's just mean spirit. We call that midas sto. So watch this. Lema Tanakama Sada. Shnehem Nostun Star. The Nostun Star Akadin Shne. It's the kind of under all circumstances, when people come to believe and they go ahead and what they contribute, they have to write a star burial. Both of their testimonies are contained within one document, and both of them share the cost of that document. So watch this. Tanakama covered. Shneim Nostun Star. They both therefore contribute to the cost of the document. The Nostun Star Akadin Shne, and there's one document for both of them. Then Yomar Hakimehem Lo Etin Askar. يعني فقط شيء يشتغل أكثر لبعض ويشتغل أكثر هي شلي لشلاح لشلاح ممكن أوصل وأوصل أكثر كماش أمنيدا سوني ربشم من أمير سفر إن فوق. So what's like, so that's not hope. This is the following. The Tanakh says, I don't understand under the circumstances what's supposed to happen. Both of their claims are supposed to be recorded in the document. And if one of the litigants says, no, I'm not contributing towards that document. I want my own document, and you should get your own document.
Oh,
so the Tanakh says, no, we call that midas go. And you know what? When it comes to midas go, we don't listen to you. Kofin on midas go. We force a person not to be a sodomite, right? And therefore, again, we will force you to participate ultimately again in this joint shield. It's not joint shield. This joint star. This joint star. And therefore, again, we're not going to listen to you. Rabbi, joint star. So the Tanakh will talk about midas go. No, in talking about midas go. It's because it's just for some reason you want to go star. But when I said somebody wants to be a dense dome. So the mindset, at the end of the day, we're not going to force him not to. It's a free country. Everybody can do what they want. And therefore, again, he can get his own star. Yes, by him getting his own star, what does he do? He can necessitate the other getting his own star as well. But we don't force a person not to be a best stone, which the Gemara says.
Why you always sound so fucking racist? She's pretty hot.
No. I'm not calling for no. It's not true. In fact, again, the nice stuff, we're confident on the answer. Let's say, when we see someone active, like a member of Stone, right, we force people to the middle focus. And it's like, this, of course, is something that we lack in today's organized, disorganized community. And the Gemara talks about confident on the Stone, with organized communities, with bucket community, with strength, with teeth. So days when they saw someone acting inappropriately, had a mechanism to be spoken on midas go. They feel behaving like a sodomite. So the nice again, the midas the commence go. So the nice we have the ability to be told on midas go. What's my focus of the earth? The heart behind the kanga, they're similar. The related to heavy we say Gabi see. The dummies are like the Ayu Arabs. What is this? The Shilomil says that's not midas go.
I mean, was that bad?
One of the let's say you didn't come today. They're having a decision.
What am I missing
Under
here?
normal circumstances, what happens? We record full public things in one style.
What am I missing?
Suddenly you says, I don't want one style, I want my own style. I want my
What am I missing?
in one style.
Somebody else has to be like, I don't really see.
Because it was like court records, sometimes, or very often court records are the public record. So what happens? So we think it's shouldn't, I don't want you having access to my New Testament. You know why? Because you are like a crouching lion. It's very apropos to this passage, right? I don't want you having access to my records because you're going to try to deconstruct my statements. And therefore, again, I'm happy with the court that access to my records, but if our claims are recorded in the same chart, then you're going to have access to my records by virtue of the fact that you have access to your records. Therefore, I prefer for our testimony to be recorded in two different shtaros. Therefore, again, you don't have access to our new Midrash.
Drasha
Oh,
Gamis alike Ari Arba,
I know
Kol
about that
Shasha
one.
Tirak Sav, Tavo alike Baaligos Tano Sekak Subuno, the Shantira Tano Sai, Novo Lide Mariba, She Ish Maribos Atom. So then it says to Shimon, you are a contentious personality. It was like, Ish Maribos Atom. It was like, sometimes you tell people that they're a fighter, they take it as a compliment. It was like, very often it's not a compliment. Right? If you're a fighter, see,
Why
if
are
you're
you
a fighter,
recording
in a certain
yourself
way, that's a compliment.
and not
There are
what the
some
fuck
people
is
who will
going
say, well,
on?
fighters
Oh,
just
that's the worst.
and they always
You
like
need cameras in the
fight.
front
It's
and
not
the
a
back.
compliment. That is a horrible. So Ruben says to Shimon, Ish Marigo's not you're a fighter. You're a contentious malcontent. I do not want you having access to my written testimony because you're going to
I
disrupt
said I don't know.
enter into my focus. So the Shaila ultimately is who does Ruben have right therefore to order two different shtaros or not? Tanakama says no. Tanakama says Beis has a process, and the process is that the testimonies are recorded within one written document. Shimon Gamliel says no. If I am concerned that I'm going machlokas, I have the ability to go ahead. I, as one of the litigants, have the ability to order two different documents. But on both sides, both the Tanakama and Shimon Gamliel will both agree that what? That when someone acts in an unreasonable manner, in a totally unreasonable manner, where I will say in a matter where a person taking a stand that is someone else's detriment, and the person is doing absolutely nothing from that. So I will say, even in those circumstances, everyone will agree that Wolfen Ali does stay. Fine. What they actually
I don't know.
in this case, we pass my guess of Shimon in this case, and at the end of the day, the halacha is that we go ahead and we do not order two different documents, rather all testimonies are recorded in one document. Second Mishnah. What's the new Mishnah? Mishapar, this will be a fascinating case. Mishapar makes a slogan. The Hishas is a star for Amaros. Let's listen to this case. I borrowed $10,000 from you. So it turns out I paid back $5,000. Listen, so the Rashman points out over here, I don't really want to go through this process of writing a shoulder. So here's the concern. The document says, I Shmuel Silver borrowed $10,000 from Ruben. I now paid him back half. We have a problem. On one hand, I don't want that document sitting in Ruben's hands. Why? Because that document says that we owe $10,000, but I don't owe you $10,000. I only owe $5,000. On the flip side, we're both a stable cheap, so neither of us really want to go ahead and pay for a sofer to draft the receipt for the $5,000. So we have come to a good compromise. Let's give the shtar to Shimon. Let's give the shtar to Shimon. Let Shimon hold on to the shtar, and therefore again Shimon will know that I already paid back $5,000. But he shouldn't release the document to eBay, and so I pay back another $5,000. But I need to follow him today. But Amarlo, Imorasaki Lachami Khan Bahadyon for me, Tain Lo Shtada. What do I say? I say eBay. I say to Shimon actually. Shimon, if I don't pay off the remainder of the debt, the remaining $5,000 to Reuben in the next 30 days, give Reuben back the shtar. I will say, now what happens if Shimon gives Reuben back the shtar? What happens? Shimon now has the ability to go ahead and, Reuben has the ability, he now holds the shtar that says that I owe $10,000. So we'll say, it's another way of saying, I'm saying to Shimon, if I don't pay the remainder of the debt in 30 days, give the document back to Reuben, and I agree to once again repay Reuben the full $10,000. What I'm saying over here is that if I go ahead and I don't get that within 30 days, I agree to pay Reuben essentially a premium of $5,000, an additional $5,000 above and beyond reasonable item. I was like, what about this? Right? What about interest? Not a problem. Why? So essentially, what's saying, this is my statement. What I'm saying is, if I don't pay the remainder of the debt within 30 days, that first payment of $5,000 to be considered what? I'm not cut off a gift, and I still owe him the full $10,000 of payment. So what's like this for this? Higia's man, hello, Nasman. Higia has man, right? Higia has man. So what's like so easy? Again, you're not first, you always have these stories, right? The best intentions. So 30 days left, I still have not paid the remaining $5,000. So what's in a Shaila is what? Shimon, one is holding the note. What should Shimon do? Rabbi Yossi Omer,
Eating, Rabbi Yossi says, Shimon, listen at the end of the deal. You should give back the note to Reuben. And now Reuben has the right to collect $10,000 from me. That Yehuda says, no, Shimon, you should not return the note to Reuben. Rather, you should continue something. He was this, what happened here? Said Gemara B'Maitim. So what is the nature of the Machlokas? Rabbi Yossi Savar Asmak B'Tanya. Rabbi Yehuda Savar Asmak Salok. Both say, here we go. The fundamental Machlokas of both say is, what do you do with an asmachta? What's an asmachta? They use the Rashbam asmachta, the second white line, the widest line. Hamachtiach lechaver davar, almanas sheyas davar la'asli. V'sumit b'livav b'shas hatinai, sheyuchal l'kayim hadavar k'sheyagia azman, v'k'sheyagia azman ye'onis lo yuchal l'kayim. What's an asmachta? Essentially, an asmachta is an exaggerated promise that you never really think you're going to have to carry through because you're confident in your ability to fulfill this time. So again, what's an asmachta? An asmachta is our Mishnah. I owe you $10,000. I paid it 5. I say to the holder of Hashem, in 30 days, if I'm not back, give him back to the shop. I would say, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? I am able to make this ridiculously exaggerated promise because I'm uber confident in my abilities to go ahead and pay off the remainder of the loan within the line of Shavuot. It is caveat. I'm so confident that what? I don't really believe in what I'm saying. In other words, do I have deep down in intent to pay him the full $10,000 if I don't do it for 30 days? The answer is no. Why? Because I'm totally confident in my ability to pay off the remainder of this debt within the allotted time. So we'll say, not only is it an exaggerated promise, but it's an exaggerated promise in which I, the promisor, the promisor, the person who made the promise, I have absolutely no intention of carrying through on this. Not because I'm lying, but because I have no intention of allowing the situation, the transactional reality, to get into this point where this tonight is actually Rabbi Shabbat Olam. So I'm willing to, listen, this is my single program. People make exaggerated things, exaggerated promises that they have no intention of delivering on. Not because I'm lying, but because I'm never going to allow the situation to get to that point. I'm never going to allow the non-payment to get to 30 days. So it says the Shiloh Shkaya. And now 30 days elapsed. And I didn't pay off the remainder of the debt. So what's the status of an asmachta? What is the status of an exaggerated promise that I never really had intention to carry through because I assume that was fulfilled because of tonight before that asmachta came about. So now if I didn't, is asmachta kanya? Is asmachta binding or not? So the Gemara says that Yossi Sabra asmachta kanya. Yossi says yes. Listen, you know what? You know, Gemara Shabbat whatever you think, I don't care what you think. What do we care about? We care about what you say and what you do. You made it tonight. Tonight is, I promise that if I don't pay off the remainder of the debt in 30 days, I give Shimon this back to note to Ruvain, and I now owe Ruvain the full amount of the $10,000 value of the note. Rabbi Yehuda Savar, so Rabbi Yossi says it's not the time to do Rabbi Yehuda Savar, asmach the loaf. Most of Rabbi Yehuda says, and the exaggerated promise most likely is not. You know, most likely. Now, how do you know there's something that's an asmachta or not? Is a different discussion, which we'll actually touch on a little bit later. But the idea is that something is clearly exaggerated promise. Most likely, something is clearly out of the norm. If I pay $5,000, to say that if I don't go ahead and pay 30 days later, then I'm going to be trying the first $5,000 as a gift. And I'm going to be promised, that's ridiculous. I think that's clearly an exaggerated promise that Yehuda therefore said should not go. So we'll say, what would happen in this case over here? We would tell Shimon, hold on to the note. They would tell me, Silver, you still kind of $5,000. Make a payment plan, pay off the $5,000. I'm going to so we'll say, let's not pursue more about pray on God. And Allah can make a Yosef. Let's have a Yosef asking. The Yosef says, not the Kanya. So he also let him know that he Allah will. In the Akash, Rabbi Yochanan Melandel, Hamid Shabbat, Rabbi Yossi, 9 So I said, what should I do? So said, Rabbi Abu, you learned one time, you got to learn so many times.
I don't want to watch this game. Fuck, bro. You're the worst. Prank forever. Worst.
I don't know how many times you learned. I was a week asking, Asmachta lo Kanya. Asmachta lo Kanya, in other words, the exaggerated promise.
I'm a dick slinging pimp.
Ultimately, again, is not you buy the car. So once just so you should know, this ties in
Fuck!
another.
This is the worst. Fuck this fucking game.
Which is also like the Gemara says, someone who is a gambler. Someone who is a gambler. So first of all, besides that he doesn't have a real goal in the which we're not going to discuss today, he's hustle eatus. Right? A gambler is hustle eatus. Why? It's like the Gemara says he's like a gambler. He's like a thief. Why is he like a thief? Because the Gemara says he's amazing. The Gemara says that when people gamble, and everybody puts their money in the pot, right? Everybody puts their money in the pot. So let's say, so no one assumes that what? No one assumes that they're going to lose. Like, even someone who says, I don't play to win, everybody plays to it. Right? In fact, it's sad if you don't play to win. Everybody plays to it. Right? So therefore, again, I'll say what happens. When everybody puts their money in the pot, let's say I go and I win, I won't accept what the Gemara says, it's Gezel. Why is it Gezel? Because I'm taking all of that money against their will. I go, 1 second. Because Reuben and Shimon and Levi, Yehuda, but then someone's putting their money in the middle of the pot, they're clearly relinquishing it willingly, which the Gemara says it's going to snap. They say they're putting their money in the pot and they're ready to lose, but what? They're not ready to lose. And I was saying, you constantly snap on their punch. You constantly, it's not meant to exaggerate the conversation, exaggerate the statement that you know they don't lose no fine, but ultimately, again, it's not to be the by reality. Therefore, it turns out, and if I gamble, I win.
You're amazing.
People. In fact, that is tantamount to an active.
They scored? No fucking way. Are you serious?
So correct. When you get the idea is,
This motherfucker.
Now, how you define it as snap? But yes, the answer is technically yes. But it's clearly an exaggerated promise. Now, automatic sometimes when you're making an exaggerated design, the assumption is that your intention is you're never going to have to follow through. That's your default intention. What that's not the most is a more involved discussion. Says the Mishnah. Let's say it just gets better. It's better and better. I don't know what to say. Mishnah in Kach Shtar over. Somebody comes to me. These are really interesting cases. And let's say, so like we live in such a different age. You have a doctor that's important. So what do you do? Right? Once upon a time, things weren't backed up. Right? Once upon a time, you had a doctor. You got the doctor you for your life. And if you didn't guard that document, I was like, you had nothing. You can't think about situations where people come in incredible amounts of money. All you had was promise.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him anyway.
That's what you had. So
I don't want to talk to anybody.
Someone shows up. I show up at Daisy. Because I showed him what happens? I have a star, but my star was erased. How does that happen? What are you talking about? Let's say third line from the bottom. You should have done star photo. Me'atzmo, the star stage ocean up of nine. So what happens? The kids, always the kids, right? What happens? They're having a water fight, and they're right in my office, right by my star. So let's say what happens? Water goes on the star. On the print that becomes slush. Something happens.
Throw the fucking flag, bud.
I'm going to repay $10,000. All I had is this piece of parchment, and their water fight. I love them. I still love them. But mamish, right? So what do I do? So mamish, I love you. But also no peace. What happens? Essentially, I need to go ahead and gather the agent. I need to go ahead and get the agent. Rashbam says, Mamish, I love agent. So I need to get the agent. You know, when ultimately I get the star was written, they don't want the star was written. They also kill the play days in the coast and low. Mashta Haya Custom, but also Star was my Babo. It's okay. I just have to get the agent. Hopefully the even remember what they went ahead and they signed on. They remember the date of the transaction. They remember ultimately again the amount of money in the transaction. And again, halach on the mindset, they remember everything. So therefore, again, what we do is we reconstruct the starting point of base. The document the following. So-and-so, his document, right? His document was erased. The Okloni, that was again, Nimchak, the Okloni, for all the days.
Brody Pony Index. So what's essentially what we do is we reconstruct the stack. Let's say we have a similar stack today. We have a two of the exercise. Now if you have a situation where
That baby's dick.
let's say it's actually very important. It's always well. We have two days. So one point the life should always have two days. Right? So the nice thing for some reason the two that is lost, couple is not committed to live together. If they do not have the tsuba in the text, so the tsuba is the son.
Nobody wants your jibber jabber.
This is not the one you put on your wall. If you want to hang up your tsuba. This is such a
Chill, baby.
So this document essentially says that this couple did get married, and the agent was so and so, and it happened on so and so. You're going to say you have a document, and your document got lost. Okay, this matter over here. I'm actually showing up with a document.
Hey, do you know Michael Pittman's on the team? Daniel Jones?
And you should be able to you will reconstruct that same document into it. Pick up the night shift or something like that. I don't know, whatever you have to do, you're not getting any money.
This.
Anything you know. So what's the text? What's the text of this type of work? Listen, what's interesting over here is you're going to see this type of document actually can be quite powerful. Because not only is it going to be constructed, but if the agent might get basically actually certify it as well. So this could be essentially
Give it.
a star and a sharpa and a star and
Michael Pittman is on your team. Did you forget? Come on, that hot Ursay chick. Tell him to throw it to Michael Pittman.
So what's in the presence of three judges, read the following.
I would have scored.
So listen, in the presence of the three of
No
us, the
doubt.
three of us represent the
Knees.
base. In the presence of Tony. Otsi, Tony, Tony, start local Buffalo. So and so, Tony Tony, produced in a race star in our presence. Beyond Tony, and he brought the star before us, and so did. Tony, and so witnesses.
Look at Michael Pittman.
Impossible. Who's possible that we can send the sauce, we send the Venice. It was a specific document that says
Michael Pittman.
we heard the testimony of witnesses. We verified the testimony of witnesses. The news says we do send the Venice. And it turns out that what? That the testimony was correct. Go back.
How about you give the fucking ball to Michael Pittman?
The inside of the Habibaya. I will say, what does it mean inside Habibaya? We basically reconstruct the star and simultaneously does what? Uphold certified the star as well. Therefore, no further appeal is needed for this star, and this star becomes a bona fide.
You know what would have been great? You know what would have been great?
For some reason, was
Giving the
and certified doctor. Then, Sarah Habibaya. Listen, we'll get into this more.
Michael Pittman.
That sometimes these things could reconstruct information based on the testimony.
Michael Pittman even in the game?
Cannot necessarily attest to the veracity of the information. Somebody shows up in the base and says, I lost my document. Basically, can reconstruct, but we'll see it under certain circumstances. The agent is able to certify, we're really confident that the star is not only valid to make it certified, to make it certify the star as well. Other time, all they can do is certify what is being told to them. Star will still require an additional level of
That looks terrible. Get up, dog.
The cops will eat them at Hasura, the Hoida Hasimas, the names of the events. Kovan, this man, you sure have trusted this guy. The inside right.
Oh, that's my boy. Worst kicker in the league.
The date of the star should be become a foundation. The real reason the star is on the side. Remember, I'm the
Fucking finally.
I want what please play with the star. The original date of the transaction right on the side. Because the intelligence generated by the star is as of the date of the original star. So if they should be able to go ahead and actually do this with our star, they can actually include the original transactional date, thereby certifying the original incumbents.
However, again, they were wrong. But for some reason, they was not able to certify the document to the fullest degree of the trust law.
I bet this motherfucker misses this kick. I will bet dollars to donuts this motherfucker misses this kick. He's so shitty. He's missed 2 kicks today already. 1 extra point. He's terrible. Michael Badgley, you're the worst. 44. That looks good. Good job, dog.
Someone, and the star ultimately again will be possible. The star was formed by itself. By itself, it was by accident. Was it by accident? The star was touched. We're going to find it in just a moment. You didn't talk only the star station. Was that the star was erased. Or the star station was smudged. In the moment, the pressure. If you were to recognize when the star is touched, it will go back to its place. If you come in the front, if you come in the front. So what's the number again? What did the Bible say? If the star in the front was torn by a person, then the star is possible. It's cut off if the star was torn by itself and it's cut off.
Oh, dude, what happened?
I wonder if it's
Michael's hit, man. That's
it's cut up, correctional something. And so he says, means if the star was torn, originally was torn by someone, it was torn by
27.
The color means it wasn't torn by someone.
This is the worst.
How can you tell the document was torn by David?
Except for the babies, bitch.
When we change the character document,
That was a shitty take. Go all the way, baby.
Very specific cases, namely the place where the witnesses signed, the dates,
Yeah.
and the total. Once remember again, the total is the total is the total. The total is the boilerplate. The total generic information. The total is where you have to name the parties being announced, so the money. So these two documents in these specific places. The witnesses' signatures, the correct then what? There was like that is true attention of theirs. That was done by Jason. So if you see a star like that, then you know the star is possible. On the other hand again, if you see a star like this, that's what? Stop ripping. Stop ripping. If the rip seems to be
That was terrible.
At hazard, then again it was like just possible the accident and the star could still be covered. Abayo says
You're paid to catch up.
Right, so it was like Jason would go ahead and carry a document. They would carry Chessie over to show his crisscross. Right, right from the way they would have to carry it in a way where cross, right, I guess they would cross it. Either means like an extra
Throw it deep, dog.
Yeah, even that they do it in a way that looks like they premeditated it. I know I'm going.
How isn't it grounded? How isn't this grounded, dog?
Arabs were forcibly taking around from Jews. The people, us will say, so what happens? Us, this is actually very interesting. Us who are deciding to come with that life. The owners of the land came up that night. The second part, I don't know. Let's say Mar Shara. They lift up like Mar Shara and Raina Ale. So they keep there and they're interested in us. We come here
That ends the game?
Ah,
hilarious.
It belongs to us. We're asking you the following. Examine the stack. If you believe that we are indeed the bona fide owners of the land, then we're going to ask you the following. Write for us another document of ownership. This way, what? This way, our parents will take our land. We will still listen to Papa Arabs took the land, take the land. They were smart. What did they do? What did they do? Everyone knows.
This shit is fire, bitch.
That if you want, go ahead and you legitimize someone's name to land. What you do is take away the historical right? If you want to go ahead and delegitimize someone's name, let's say, so just to take someone's land is not enough. You have to say that the others never owned, right? You have to say that someone else owned it. So the Arabs things called the Tapas Hashem. There is nothing new in humanity. It's never in the first time that someone tried to take something that would be like anything that we never started to own it. This is a new thing. We're doing a proposition also. So once I saw again, what the Arabs were doing was a very incredible thing. They took the shtar, they didn't just take the land. They took the shtaros also. They took the shtaros. So these landowners come to us and have a problem. They think I said, listen, here's the problem. If somebody takes your land and takes your shtar, what's your recourse? Almost nothing. You could bring Avis. You could bring Avis to what the Arabs did. If you could, but Lamais, again, that would just like if the Arab is strong enough to take your land and strong enough ultimately again to take your stars, the practice is not going to be any weakness that undermines the grosses either. So what do you need? What you need is a star that backs up your ownership so that when everything comes down, it will be pretty easy to realize. They come to Rabbi with a great talk. Abai, we see we own it. Right for us is second star of ownership. Abai says, we should begin this card, not to if the Arab takes one star, we'll take the other star. Now, I'm a little, my other business Abai is on the side, can't help you. Your Amra Safra, only supposed to change stars on Sabbath. Safra said on this side, you can't write two documents of ownership on the same parcel of land. Why? Deal with color, the height of the color. We'll say this is amazing. So the Safra was on that time. We'll say, what? This is not amazing. I come back, I say,
Look at this athleticism.
Do me a favor, write for me another document of ownership. If I say I can't do it, I'll tell you why. Because it was like, the question was, let's assume I bought this land from someone. So listen, when I have a document that says that I buy land from someone, that doesn't just do the ownership. What else does it do? What else does it do?
How did we lose
In the event that the person, we can call it Ruben sold if interviewing creditors becomes the law, and what? Seizes the land from you. I will say, what do I have the ability to do? What I have the ability to do? I have the ability to go back to Ruben and now seize land from Ruben or seize land from someone else who Ruben sold to after the date of my transaction to make myself whole. What's the danger, therefore, of having two documents of ownership?
Damn.
That you could go ahead and potentially seize land from others, either from Ruben or from people who sold to after the date of my transaction illegally. So Safra said you cannot write two documents of ownership on any one piece of land because it could potentially allow the owner of the land to illegally seize land either from the person who purchased it from or from someone else who bought land subsequently from the same person I purchased from. Difference is I am so sorry. I can't help. I can't write the document. So listen to this. Public argument. So Angela says so. It's rumored that Jews sometimes can be a little bit tenacious, right? So it's like, so what happens? So they won't let it out. Let's say understandably, so all kidding aside, they get the potential to lose the whole thing. So they're not going to let a higher guilty after like the document pass. So let's say Abaye, now again, the circumstances around this are but Abaye feels that for whatever reason, you cannot reason with them. They are being unreasonable. And they're not stopping. They're not stopping. So we'll say, so what does Abaye do? He can't write the document, but apparently he feels he has to do something. So I'm going to lay this out, right? So Abaye says to his scribe, Zil Kasa Rihu, Al Hamafak, Ve'idab Alaliyah. So we'll say, what does Abaye do? Abaye just give them something. So he says to his chauffeur, okay, write for them a document that claims ownership. And you're going to want you to do it. Write for them on an erased piece of parchment and to sign the witnesses on a non-erased piece of parchment. We'll say now, we're the key in this already. That's halacha. If you write a document on an erased, the text of the document is on an erased piece of parchment, and the witnesses sign on an unerased piece of parchment. That's possible. Why? Because that is an easily forgeable document. How so? You can ultimately again erase the signatures, right, and go and write more and sign afterwards. So essentially what Abaye says, now we're going to see the covenant of this, but essentially what Abaye is saying to the chauffeur is, write a document, erase it, write on it again, and sign the witnesses on it. And therefore again, give them their document, they're not going to know the difference, get them off my back, but at least I am not in violation of the Safra's ruling. So I'm going to talk about the ruling of Abaye. Yoma Rishuma Mika. So we'll say 1 second. So we'll talk about the music about 1 second. Maybe the original text of that first document is going to still be to us like how many it is. That what Abaye is saying is write the document, erase it, and rewrite it again. the print of the first document is still going to be visible. And we just learned about that like this, right? If you have a document that's been erased and that's been smudged, in Shimo repercussions, if the original print is visible, then what? The document is touched. So both sides, if that original print, or some version of the original print is still visible, then you're going to have both sides what? A document written on an original piece of parchment with signatures on an original piece of parchment, a document in fact really good. I'm going to meet Amina Shtar and Nahalya. I was based the Alma Sabayin to the other one. I accepted the Sonda to write a real first style. And then erase the old. But I meant to just write some other things on it, erase that, make the parchment in erased parchment, sign the witnesses on that, and ultimately against the two, write the star, and that's sign the witnesses on the unerased piece of parchment, the star will be puzzled, at least ultimately we'll get them talking about that. So looks like we'll stop over here for today. We will continue on Retz Hashem tomorrow with the other mechanisms available. The other mechanisms available in the event that a person went ahead and lost the star, or a person went ahead and ultimately again had the star erased, or a person has to reconstruct the star estate.
You're taking out the trash. Telling the cops about the fucking yes for use or something.
That's it. The morning is a great sponsorship. Horrible things that take it to the back of the I'm sorry that I'm not sure if this is good news. I hope that it's also for short trip. But I really, my intention for this week, the highlight of engagement was going to first be in person. So just the opportunity to learn together, connect together, so thank you again. I wanna stay connected and let you know that I do not to be present. And want to be together. Thanks everybody. Thank you for the person is stop off as a Swiss. The story of this for the most history. Joshua Becker Food is having news from the record of French. Starting to say, you got more kind of foil. The safety thing that has to do with the so many parents, really with people, service people, especially the memory of the gifts and great social and fathers. So you're not the same thing, and you just know it's like we had an incredible document. Today's document and you're actually picking off Eli Jones from the top. I'm not buying it. You might say this one is I'm not buying it. I know the boy in the feeling of social division. The vice president of the person and he just wants to attest the glasses of the signature. So for example, let's say again is legal, right? And there's a signature or there's a document that is presented in the thing, it has even signature. So they do want to do a thing. Let's say this is sign on a piece of paper, verify that it's a signature. Okay, so let's try to do this with that time I told you here because I'm not buying Lodi. How do you assume your day level of the different years? So I'm going to set up customers to that class with a handful of days. So really, that's one of the things that we like this. The start of reading and everything. Reading is not present. It's always important like that. First, we stand there and hand by example, the days. Engaging with upwards the signature. Buying says, writing your signature on a piece of paper, make sure to write it on the top of the paper. Right? I'm dividing the signature. Somebody's writing your signature to have your signature.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's better. The fact is being verified engagement is not really easy to pick up on it. And I essentially say like this. Anytime you just stand signing your name, again, most common case with that would be signature verification. Sign on the top of the piece of paper, not below. So you know it says, how big is something that they don't sign on the bottom of the document? Right? Don't know match up by our part because of the message people. What are we concerned about? That's very interesting. If you were to go and sign on the bottom of the document, remember again, on a piece of paper, again, Remember, even as final documents, reason is coming to validate and certify that indeed it is a sign of documents. We want you to give us a signature. Now, by signing, if you're going to sign your signature on a blank piece of paper, do it on the top of the piece of paper and not on the bottom. What's the concern? The concern is, you're a master for author, maybe somebody else, you don't say this. That's what you sign to this paper. And on it says, you're going to bring that way. So what could you do? You could explain this. The positive is a massive disease. She wants to explain this to you like this. She's trying to put together with even signature on it. She's giving it a hope. Shimon to write, I, Shimon, lent Ruben $1,000. And on the bottom of that star, it says, Ruben and Yaakov. And it says, none. Wholesale said that we should try to over the custom in the soul. That's the issue of that is the one that produces the document that says, right, we don't produce a shimon produces a document that says, you are right on the two movement. And the bottom of the document is signed using the document. Allah Shalom, that is that becomes usable document collection process. Right? In other words, you could go ahead and use that for collection because Halacha L'Mesa has the signature of the borrower. That's fascinating. The difference is exploitable because it's exploitable with a license. Don't write your signature on it. And someone says something on top of it. It's not going to get right on the top of it. So again, the only time you can explain it is if you use text on top of the signature. And if there's no text on top of the signature, then by definition, it's nothing to explain. Interesting idea. Also interesting this idea of wholesale of what is the title of the customer code. They say, Shimon produces a document that says that you lent $1,000. And even signature on that document, that is a valid document, valid donor. Now, it's only valid enough to be able to collect and customer code. It's not explaining enough to what it's like. There's no form of weakness. There's no form of testimony. Nevertheless, it's okay. We're going to story. Who is that Sigma? What's the name that I do? What's the Bagino? Lucas and stuff. Tax collectors. This is the tax collectors. Holiday. Let's see my customer survey. If you ask me that significant aspects of the Bible, we can find sign on the signature document. I want to see your signature. Why does the tax person want to see that signature? If you ask me that one, mark through the sign on the so it happens. So remember, in order to play this game on a big style, you need someone to register that. So what would happen? So sometimes they would go ahead and they would come with a certificate that was signed by a guy. The tax collector says, make sure that if I see your signature, that way when I see your signature on this tax exempt, it's like a parsonage. So that when I go ahead and I see your signature on this tax exempt certificate, I'll know that it is correct. So you want that a signature stamp on our line. So what happens? So this will get literally translated. If you ask that one, because when the rabbis come, I make this document. Signature on it, actually, my family belongs. I let them go. Literally again, I let them cross over without paying the tax. Actually, bracelet. The vice starts to sign. Starts to sign the tax of his heart. Another thing we just learned before. And if you are writing your signature on a piece of paper, don't write on the bottom. In everything. And the tax collector is trying to pull the paper off a little bit. So obviously he's trying to explain the situation. He's trying to get a buy-in to sign a little bit more. So he's pulling the paper up, albeit a little bit slowly. And the late practice moving up on it. Rise as he got it. Rabbis want to see. Rabbis want to hear that people like you. So we're trying to go ahead and shoot. Nós reagimos a dar pressão no mercado. O que então I'm Rabbi, vai ser o qual já vai ser o local. It's last episode, there was a student session. Once it starts, we don't mention money. Writing like this. When writing your notes on the stars, if the amount is from between 3 and do not write the numbers 3 through 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the end of the word. Now, why? Be excluded. Why is that? Your mom desires to pass it to us. You go to Dutch. My son is about the turnaround of the book. Under a buying plus value for the book social and desired because of the plus kills. Watch this. Let's say again, let's say it's said that we didn't mention 3 golden years, 6 losses, 12 long itself. Right? Now remember, if that word is written at the end of the line, so reading it's quite what you do. And suddenly again plus becomes plus, which is 30. Same idea. It's let's say again, you learned it 4 gold to do it. Our ball could become our joint 40. Punish 5 could become function. In this case, again, you could do this with all of the numbers between 3 and 10. After 10 already, it's not going to happen because after 10, the way things are written, for example, Hadasar, any of those you think it starts with mix up Achad Ves. So again, after you get past 10, you write the smaller number first, again 10 afterwards. Okay, so how therefore says, so again, let's say, rank you, selling something, and remember that you're using the and don't write 3 to 10
Come on, you little bitch.
So essentially, we keep the information. Make sure that we state the information says 2 or 3 times throughout the time, because this way, at some point, we'll end up getting that information in the middle of the line. And once you get in the middle of the line, then it's no longer really exploitable. Okay? Example, my close story. How the Holocaust date fills up the parties. So listen to this case. Even so, in a field. And the way it worked was the field was 1/3, right? 1/3 of Reuben's parties, 1/3 of his country. So it is a soldier field, it is 1/3 of the parties. What happened? Shimon manipulated the sky. Puzzle must feel attacked. The Kare Shabi independence. So what did what Shimon do? Shimon erased the top of the base or bottom of the base. What happens when you erase the top and the bottom of the base? The left is what appears to be now the top of the way the star reads is Haruda Fasle Flasa Tosa and it's the sound like now that even socially starts very second for the field and the remember what Buddha said was field is 1/3 of the by making the things into a frog and it sounded like it should have sounded like doing something you have to suffer or something and the entire us looking at nice time log up to the camera and I bought. So I'm so much to do this. I'm not just going to get the release. It's happened by the release and we get the box and the camera. So, my research was very far from where I was. A little shorter than the rest of the work. Makes sense, right? Usually the release. Which means again, they would just get that we have released and the pay. Now that you release the top and bottom of the page, the rest of the box, is that a piece of the rest of the work. That's the biggest thing. Not saying it's hard to buy up, it's hard to turn up, but ultimately, again, it's really true. You can put them on with the rest, so they made it every minute of the I think that the positive day, Manos reading the Shimon so for another case, we didn't have a star, and in the star, it was written that reading one, two parts of the property from reading and Shimon to a judge. So if you find topic from the and try to like a school property, and reading the Shimon to property, but reading the Shimon to property. Reading from what is the property? What did we do? What did the buyer do? The buyer, having to do our part, to Shimon property. Interestingly enough, reading the Shimon has third buyer, and this good what it was doing property. Okay. So what did the purchase do? Also, the property paid plus the study the office. So the purchaser was in the box for the work property. Now it says, I the purchaser purchased the land of Ruvain, Shimon, and Originally it said that purchase from Ruvain and Shimon were brothers. was like putting in the ball, but I thought it was like, you know, putting the button right. It said revenge chilling hip hop. It sounds like you're the purpose of social life. So other culture do pop, study pop. My time is up here. Last time I was high rock to the time. You must have passed it all. So let us try to die up. And you never got to get out here. How we started the hot sauce, you know, we had a go. The one that shot it, the level, and then talk about how quickly we go. So ultimately, again, we brought this guy before the ball. Anyway, I see this like that. You need to just talk about how the local scene. So Robert said, Sure enough, what happened? They tied up the guy. Turns out,
This is athleticism. Look at this move. Look at this. Some of the most phenomenal footwork we've ever seen, folks. My pants are on my butt. Yo, baby, you ever see like Copper Tone Kid? Well, that's what this is, baby. West Side, yeah. People want to shoot, people want to find out. And you can find them, you know, whatever level you want to fight to prevent it. But for most people are just doing it. Again, these stories that teachers face discovered. It's interesting. I think that also teaches to me like the parents of high school to see the lens, which is strong lens, before it was right? Hold on to that, hold on to the rope on the bridge, you know, take the injury, and you go ahead and say, okay, balance yourself on the puppy. Because if you guys around critics, it's only fuck month. So let's see if you like a lot of times you put in a lot of effort to say, so is that, here's a good idea, there's something I want to do, I'm really good at it. That's important to understand, because if I'm able to put in effort to do this, that means I have you know, you just take that same energy and you channel it towards something great that I can so I wanted to do something that was wrong, and it wasn't easy, but I did it. I got through it. So if you look at that, the lack of time that I had to do it. I was a student. Posting just to use applications for the so I'm lucky to write a text so that's really nice. So everyone can work rough out. You can write a text so even if rough out is not there.
have that comic space. That's really just a figure. The myself, a debt could be given and it could be divorced against the law. So because of that, technically speaking, it doesn't matter if she's there for the process or not. So if you think that he wants to divorce his wife, he has to go to the city with process and say, and here's my left relationship doesn't have to be present when you write to get. Incredible. Show the Isha, I have to buy the woman, see a guy for the seat. The seat is where a woman gets after the seat is going to be out. And you can write for the seat for it, but even though you're in the for it, remember again, it's a moving session just to have your seat because it's put off. Rafa, she's the one who was a little bit more dangerous. She didn't really get laid off, but she's grasping the seat. And when I said this, she talked to the seat. If I love the message, there's nothing to lose by writing the seat, even if the husband is not there. The about children like you, as long as the same person recognizes it, and the seed will be like that. Fine, now how Moses putting it again when it comes to death, so we'll see also, it sounds like it's talking about the death. Rather than the shoulder, the seed is almost similar to the death, the husband is the one who is responsible for how to protect the also on the base, put down the side, and there's no 67 years. Based in Chicago, the application model, you can write the loan documents for the right? Keep the lender is not present, which again makes a lot of sense. Why? Because the race of them, why is the borrower doing that? Based on the money doesn't make any sense. Obviously, he's going to be put at risk if he's writing fraudulent documents. He's going to owe money. So once you could go ahead and write the loan documents, even if the lender is not there. Then close to the amount, actually, conversely, you do not bring the documents for a lender unless it's the borrower is present. And obviously, it makes the language. If it looks at the document that says she knows $10,000, then that's not exactly what happens. If there's one that ever looks at you, so the borrower wants to issue the lending document because he didn't need to read it. But the lender cannot do it unless it puts the borrower is present. Now, Logan is the borrower agrees to the drafting of the document. It doesn't make sense because the access is the borrower. He needs the money. So because he needs the money, he is very responsible to pay for the drafting of the document. This is half our people look at the look and try to document for a seller, even though the purchaser is not. So once again, the difficulty is let the document for someone when the document is put down. And the other person does. So the seller wants to document that Ruben sold fields to Shimmy. Shimmy the purchaser is not there. Ruben's there. Shimmy has nothing to lose in all of this. Only Ruben is something to lose. And if we draft it, usually like however, when you also need a draft, actually looking at the place for reverse is absolutely you don't write the document for a purchaser unless it's for the seller's purchase, right? Because the nice you can say you didn't still use the field, you know, we don't like what it is. So one of the two nights is if I look at myself, I can't write the documents for the purchaser unless it's for the seller's purchase. And the draft notice only the purchaser receives the draft of the purchase. They closely currently receiving the money back to them. The only documents are previously and marriage documents. Only with the consent of both parties. Both parties have to see that. One says, as we are talking about the other thing, the party that is on the target is okay. Now, first information is the first thing is the drafting of the marriage documents. When both can start on uses the couple of stories that show us. Furthermore, again, you can only go ahead and count right through the share copy. Different types of share copy. So the concept of starting on uses is the couple of them not so, which is review. So textbook share copy will be, like, we're going to do the share copy for sure. We're going to look at certain percentages of the field. Hablonis usually is measured in how much produce you have to go. So percentage versus produce. Okay, that's the same idea. So you've got equals and values with the hablonis coming back here. So both parties, the owner of the field and the sharecropper, both have to be present in order to get the document. Now, the combo most things that it would be the capital is the sharecropper himself, is one of the things like that. In other words, it's always the person who benefits from the document and ultimately again has the baseline. And so they posted starting the hearing before my sedation, parliament action, which then was his so let's say the see what this is in tomorrow, right? Start to in the discussion that is. It doesn't matter any message, any document as part of the briefing proceeding is only done with the consent and knowledge of both parties, and both parties split the cost. Now again, what exactly that means, what that's referring to, and what that's referring to. So you know, says, Yishmei HaMomen Yishmei posting the Koch, Yishmei Omer, Yashir Omer Omer, Yishmei posting Shtaim, Shnaim, Zali Asmo, Zali Asmo. So it's exactly in the Gemara, take a look at the front Shneim, Ha'ibri posting Shneim Saros, Zah Apar, Zah Apar. Which don't necessarily that I love the most of some of these cases, each party gets the chance down. Again, it seems you know exactly what party the things of these cases are. Beautiful. I suppose it's now that's what one of the mission said, one of the things the mission said, is like a lot of the ways that you can write that and even if his wife is not right, like you see, so you know, even if the husband is not with her, or the wife, the hair is not good. As long as the silver recognizes, you can recognize. Let's look at that means. My older wife should not see it. What does that mean? One is this silver recognition. So you know, I'm not even as a wife should not give to yet to see what we shall be saying. What's it say? This I love on myself. Look at that from that. I'm just saying not to see what we forget. Silver that using two things to that שזהו שמו. אם כלמי תשעים יחד יבוא לרם כלמי. So what's this again? We want to finish the verse, right? Moving comes along, and moving to one to work now as well. So now I'm looking the second provider, and the reason I want to go but provided that both the witnesses and the sofa and making like the mean of the you notice that. You notice that, and you know, as I see it again, Ruffle shows up, she says, I want to speak to my people. So the right to do so as long as what? As long as I'm not going to make the sofa recognize this way. And you know, it says, Nasi Basafa, Raka Baratuna, Fatuna, Batuna, Nasi Asabai, so all these are coming. Safa, Batuna, Batuna, and I was sitting with him. You come by me. We have to call this action. Shame that each project in, shame that each know. So this is interesting, because it makes it sound like the only thing that the witnesses really have to be aware of is the name of the husband. And as long as they know the name of the husband, you know, it would work. Because you don't need anything else. So the Gemara says, how is it? Don't you also have to know the name of the wife? You don't have to recognize both parties involved over here? So the Gemara says, after all, that's fine. So they're like, she might used to get all you have to know, right? Shame that each of the shows that in. Shame that each of the shows that you would have seen that before the silver light is all you have to show. Every even do it. It's just enough to recognize and then they're allowed to receive. That is the process. Not to recognize that means no. Not to know who everyone is in all of these transactions. I have a list of four more parts of the of a Oslo in the master name, which is the same. There. Right. It's more than a right of right? Nothing to do with saying. Right? As soon as not correct. So I don't understand. So if it's going to write yes or even though you don't recognize the name of the person yes, what's this happened that explaining that? Taking this guy, sending it to another woman whose name is Rabbi, who also happens to be married to everything. She can produce the best. Look, here's the guy. My husband's in the giving, my wife is Rabbi, I'm a divorce lawyer. It's easily exploitable. We might have a relationship with more custody people. Actually, this is the right to get because they know moving, but they don't know the right. But also, we're not going to this is hard to hit. Moving, they give this yet to someone else's wife. So it's not only someone else who has the same name as his wife and has the same name as him, which is the rest of his name. And furthermore, he's given an Oslo plus for each for sure, right? The other that brought the lot, do that. So what's it happen? Sometimes that's enough to take up and dating. That's what you don't want to write me on the seat. So write me seat that walk all the seat to see that from moving. So everybody always says, after the seat is written, who gets to the seat? The husband gets it. What's the step Rocco, and going and giving us a seat for another fucking million. His wife is named Rocco, but it was this is explored, but he didn't want both parties in the fair. So if you leave this open to be explored, I'm gonna buy it, that's what it is to say. I'm gonna buy it, off your lab, what that's thing, shame how you should get, you are going to say the witnesses in the sofa. After the book of recognize the name of the man you get, and also the name. The sofa, the evening have to recognize the names of all parties involved. Similarly, again, shame how each of the soldiers will do our game with shame. The witnesses have to recognize the name of the woman in the seat, and certainly the name of the man. So what's the CCC kind of be focused? If I'm not right to the mercy of this, even if Mr. Kennedy is the sofa and the
What is this bullshit?
go ahead,
Folks,
based on the sequel, based on the random thing, that's it for the game. Even though the life is not there. But they do have to know, that Ruben is not correct.
red zone.
Okay, they have to understand this stuff.
Is it on? Well, fuck yeah, it's on. This is the worst. Why don't they call it green zone? Green. Oh, baby. Other side should be red zone.
Even without her husband using it. But the witnesses and the silver have to know that Ruffles' husband's name.
What did fucking Tom Brady call his stupidest name? It was the red area. Go fuck yourself, dog. Stupid as shit. Have it. Hey, Jacoby Myers, touchdown. Yo. What is this bullshit?
Right up against the Ruben, but what's to stop the Ruben from bringing the junior to the other, like the other Ruffles not as right. But the other Ruffles give it to her, and now she's going to bring it to the boss. So what's that? Isn't that exploitable as well? This could be my
The nag. The name. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let me chill. I'm the best chiller in the history of the human beings. Rita. Oh. Yucky, dog.
In order to ensure that nothing over here is exploited, and a local myself have to go ahead. If you didn't rock a couple one, right? Couple one, then it's going to be worse. Couple you didn't rock another flash. Right? This way that everyone sees.
Yo, call on Rabbi. I already did. Yo, what is that bullshit? I want to see Rabbi get called. Yo, just don't hit a fucking emoji game. That thing sucks. Oh, American Gangster? And you haven't even seen it? Got a bunch of white people on it. What is that, gangsters? You want a gangster? Rabbi. What is this bullshit? Dog. Rico Dowd. Fuck you, man. Man, I could have gotten that motherfucker off of waivers. I had him last year. Uncle Rico. I think. Oh, Rabbi crushing it. Let me in. Yo, how about you let Rabbi talk and everybody else shut the fuck up? Yo, look at this. Folks, look at this athleticism. So impressive. Look at this footwork. Got this fucking model in the way. Look at this move. This athleticism. We go down, go fuck yourself. So pissed off and pick you up.
And now what's stopping ultimate percent from the voices of like and meanwhile again, people get corrupt. What and this is not so much shit this is I'm gonna look over I think talking about also such small video approach to your picture. I'm looking at this thing go when you know someone in the conversation you know them to be established by a certain name, you're not once a person has solidified residency with 30 days, you know it's showing, but what is that situation? I'm not really focused on this here under this. Look at that, I'm in focus on the contract. The contract, no higher massive smoke, and my move up when you got that. Go ahead, please, continue to say that person might go ahead and change the meaning not a different thing. But you want to risk changing the nature. I don't know the concept, the person is established by their identity for 30 days, and that's the identity that is. I think it's worthwhile. And not the only thing that I said. Look, lowest average one. So what happens if this person is looking at you? So how do you tell what they're lying or not lying or what you see? What do you do? You know, I'm not saying you're telling me the night is here for the rest of the around the nation, that shows so it's interesting enough by the student when somebody is happening. So the only way to answer to the question is was and the question is a little bit if you go so if someone does respond to the warning, that's a pretty good indication that when they start exactly call the guy without any money. What's funny is the guy situation has less than 30 days residency. You know what you said, all should have said something. So you said not necessarily something that we lawyers even know. Right? We lawyers are even lawyers. They know the answer is really even if a lot of women stuff, some things, responsible here. We say, not done, the brother line also talks to the whole lot of what's this? What's happening over there is college. So essentially, both of them is once a person moves to the place, yes, look at it going by experience. You're not worried that it's not going to be right, what happens if somebody comes to town less than somebody comes to town, you know, less than somebody, what's wrong with it? How do I catch this? It's my focus. Ryan says, come catch him off guard. Just close me. Right? You know, when you're behind me on the street, okay, Ruben, you're taking to me. Anything comes like that, please, that's a communication. That's if you call it, I think what it was trying to respond, that needs that comes along, comes along that today, and that's really nice. Sometimes people are really what is going on? They're able to go ahead and really keep that relationship aside. Only the really just quickly let us trouble. Wasn't it?
This guy's not having time for this shit. Just let him have his Burger King. You're not a client of Burger King. There's never been a client of Burger King. What is it, a law practice?
Even if I go ahead and try to like slip back into previous behaviors, it doesn't change the fact that I change my identity. I just have to establish for myself that I feel this level, but it's a must. But the personal changes, even less, but maybe it's a must, just the ability to get through a week without feeling engaging with my life. And maybe it's even a time. One day, I get really good without feeling that I'm using negative behavior, having negative traits. Whatever the amount of time is, I say, when you get through a certain amount of time, and a change factor that convertises and solidifies the change identity. And even if I fall off the wagon again, and I repeat my same negative mistakes of the past, it doesn't change the fact that I have created a new identity for myself. Once someone is in this city for 30 days, that's it. And life, once you sustain positive behavior, once you sustain some type of personality change, even if it's not forever, but some basic, you determine, you determine by this. I decide I'm going to try this for a day, a week, a month, whatever you're thinking you is. But I look at myself, one is to go ahead and reach out. So often, I think this. So often, right? Go ahead and do something. Look at that change. Right? I'm doing sugar. I'm doing sugar forever. It's not going to take a shot at how many people have done sugar that's going to last forever. But the sugar has to. Maybe the better way to do it is to say, you know what? I'm becoming about sugar. I'm becoming about sugar for a month. Set a short-term goal. Not a month goal. Short-term goal is different. This is my goal. Not to the rest of my life. A week, a month.
It's a Burger King. Oh, wow, this is the ultimate smashing the manager.
Once I finish things for myself, the ability to keep that change going, and the ability to get back up and restart that change after I fall down, it's easier. Because I've solidified my overall credentials to someone who has the ability to effect change. As it is, I traveled there for today again. The notes that I'm going to be the notes for this one to speak. And as I was another thing, this today, this is the
That is the freakiest shit I've seen in the last 10 minutes. Stop it. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. That makes me want to vomit.
It's like, yeah, it's incredible. We are completely off joints from the town. I'm Rabbi.
Yo, what up, dog?
I'm Rabbi. I'm going to deploy you when the feeling is supposed to be. So that's your personality. For example, let's say that we do it, right? And there's a signature of the document that has a different signature. Usually that's the even send it a piece of paper, verify those signatures. Okay, let's try to use it. That's why myself here because I'm Rabbi. I'm Rabbi, and I'll have you finish as soon as I did, or the hospital. Really, that's one of the things that we started with Giving is not present in order to God in your life. This is sending a handwriting sample to David. And David will uphold the signature in the document. Bible says that you're writing your signature on a piece of paper, make sure to write it on the top. I might be in the full signature. Somebody's writing your signature, but you have your signature verified. David is not spread it. In fact, this can verify the movement is not easy to the part of it. I also think it's this. Anytime you just sign your name, and again, what's coming through the that would be signature verification. Sign on the top of the paper, not below. So it says, no, the obvious is something that the don't sign the bottom of the document. Right? From a master for after the process of master. What did we just say about it? That's a very interesting. Moving with the body to the bottom of the bottom of the document. Remember again, on a piece of paper. Again, remember, even if signing the document. Previous coming to do this video for signing the document. So what you get a signature example. Now, buying something really, if you're going to set your signature on a blank piece of paper, do it on the top of the piece of paper and not on the bottom. What's the concern? The concern is, from a master for after, maybe somebody else, even sign it, but you choose signs the piece of paper. And on it says, you can bring up it. So what they should do, you can exploit this, because the master is here. Someone wants to exploit this to do like this. You find the piece of paper with even signature on it, even like that. Someone could write, I shouldn't lent moving $1,000. And on the bottom of that, it says, moving then Yaakov. Where it says, none, wholesale of the subject is I will over the customer is holy. That's the that is the length of the produces a document that says, we can produce a shouldn't produce a document that says that you lent to moving. And a lot of the documents is sort of moving them a lot of the stuff actually technically usable document analysis. Right? When it's easy to go ahead and use that for collection, because a lot of the stuff, it has the signature of the ROTHSCHILD. Very fascinating. This reference is exploitable, but it's exploitable with a license. Basically, don't write the signature on the bottom of the document, and someone says something.
So is that like
right on the top of the document? So again, the only time they can exploit it is if the text on top of the signature. But if there's no text on top of the signature, then by definition, you have to say it's this is the idea. What's interesting is that the wholesale officer relatively high the phone that has on the phone. They say, shouldn't this is a document that says that you lend $1,000. And within signatures on the document, that is a valid document. A valid document. Yes. It's only valid it's not strong enough to work, but it's comfort. There's no for the customer. Nevertheless, okay, where's the story? Abu Bazima. That's what made that happen. What's the Bazima? That's translated as Bazima. Mufas Yisrael. tax collector. And this was a tax collector, so this is evaluate. However, let's really match the similar survey. If you assume that that's the back end to find sign on the service that will see the city. Why does the tax collector also have a city? If you assume that mark the data, find on the people of it. So, remember, in order to train the skill of the base style, you need so much damage for that. So what was happening? So sometimes they would go ahead and certificate that was signed by a guy. So that's when you see that if I see a signature that way, when I see a signature on the tax return, it's possible that when I go ahead and I see the signature on the tax certificate, I'll know that it's into this bill. You want the signature stamp of all items. So what happened? So again, go to the translated. If you ask it up on it, because the rabbis come and the I don't think that's exactly what it is. Max really not violently wrong I'll let them go. I'll let the rest go. Again, I'll let them cross over without paying the tax. Max really very specific. So he likes to right starts to start. Starts to say the top of his own. And then it goes where before. So if you are writing your signature on your plate, you say those are on bottom. And you write them down. So I start saying on the top. Other thing that is there. So the tax collector trying to pull the paper up a little bit. Obviously, it's trying to use the situation to get a little bit he was pulling the paper up, albeit a little slowly. The late side is usually like guys that see that. Rabbis like to hear about people like you who are trying to go ahead and cheat. And that's how they don't have to study in this application. Okay, incredible. I'm Rabbi, and I think it's hard. Really, it's plus the SL, go to the subject. Also, this is fascinating. We didn't learn too much. Advisors like this. We're writing the exams in the style. If you announce things and then from the feeling of the street and do not write the number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the end of the line. Now, why? And why is that? Your mom is valued and possibly so look at that stuff. That comes about that summary of the first on the line is class 5 people with services of the value of the possibly class sources. I want this. Let's say it says that we didn't mention it, we need something here. So it's not offline cost. Remember, it's got really good again as well. So you can take what you do, you add in over use it. And suddenly again, plus
I love this man.
same idea.
He's like, I don't have this shit. I don't know, they just took over.
To become important. Coming 5 to become conscious.
That shit keeps me out. Nightmare Fuel. This is that's
after 10 already, it's not going to happen because after 10, the way things are really, for example, other stars in your holiday, you can start to look up a positive estimate. So again, after you get past 10, you know, the smaller than the first 10. Okay. So how I get this right? So again, selling something like the number of things that you do then don't write these so essentially, these people are make sure we take information that the poor people right? So this way, at some point, they'll end up getting that information from the middle level. That was my first story. I really because I really want to talk about it. Software and stream. Even sold to the way it works is feels like 1/3, right? 1/3 of using prices, 1/3 of so there's a third your field, and it's 1/3 of concept of prices. But I'm assuming we agree. Also, not to the pattern debate, the current shall be the what is what changes. Shimon players on top of the base. What happens when you erase the top and the bottom of the base? The left is like this. Now the problem is where the star leads is we're going to cut the leg. Lassa, Sosa, Ushka. But it makes it sound like now that it is going to get first, something like this in the old and the ocean. Remember what we did was still going to one third by making the thing into a ball. The same as doing something, something, and the entire also the is the high my love of I thought talk about but research is very positive and like a little further from the perspective. Which means again they reduce the phase and the phase. Now this is the content of the village left at the top of the thought is that this is going to work. That's actually not used to it. Like something great and like that's like this is not saying it's hard to die up, it's hard to enough, but also it's a way to make it. That's what I'm going to do. That's the way that you do it. I think that the possibility manos really is so another piece. Within this guy, as you start looking at moving blocks, the personal property for moving things to a block. Basically, find how to do it. As I was like, the property, moving to the block. But moving to the property. Moving from buttons to property. What happened? What did he do? What's
I kind of got to take a shit.
The barrier is alcohol, it's made up moving to the third brother, and the third brother was named Coffee. Okay, so what did the purchaser do? Although the coffee state above, the Shadia, the Afi. So the purchaser was in the above before the word Afi. So now it says, I, the purchaser, purchased the land of Ruvain, Shimon, the Afi. Originally, it said that purchasers from Ruvain and Shimon were brothers. Now, by putting in the up, by putting the other one, it said Ruvain, Shimon, the Afi. Which sounds like the purchaser bought the land from all three brothers. So the word Azakasa, they bought the Shadi Afi. Possibly that by his people for a value holiday, might have adopted to Omar a high drop to the next price. But that was extra window. Like, why is it such obvious thing? Slid the button. There was no problem. It was the coffee. He slid the button. So why is the dog so close to the coffee? To which to be nice, guys. Might have adopted which let Omar a high drop to the price. He was captured over it. Tried to die up, and he admitted that he had tortured the community. He kind of always tried to have a customer in another realm about Aga, and it was a star, and the on the star, the level, and then Aga. Also, ultimately, again, they brought the star for Aga. Casino said that because you just Aga wrote a series which is great. The Rabbi said, that is a very good thing. I think it's a good thing. But I can tell you, I never ever saw them start with the alcohol. We never saw them start together. The Rabbi was like, I didn't think of my signature, but I don't know, somebody forged my signature. Sure enough, what happened? Pastor was like, they tied up the guy, the person they start, and it turned out that he admitted that he had gone ahead and forged the forged the other signature. So I just said to the fourth anyway, this one of the things I asked so I would say that obviously it was talking about significantly people I had and so however, talk about other losses that they would be about the country of people I have whatever the situation was over that whatever the so what was the key? I understand these replicate my signature. How can you replicate the signature when under the top of his progress? Omar, honestly, we are very honest. So the fourth is that we want to do is put my hand up. So it's not trying to think of the situation or the footprint of all the the big has books. The ones that I'm writing. It's supposed, not just supposed. It's the dynasty. If you want to it's the support that you want to draw. So very tricky. Like I said, I put my hand on the rope and I signed it like that. So by definition, my hand is shaky. I guess I can't strong enough to be the signature or other. By the way, I will say come as I look up because of obviously a little bit of as I look up, but I've done things over here. Should both going and combining a ball. Right? Ultimately, a pocket. Pocket. So you just go to bouncing yourself on a pocket. I'm guessing bouncing yourself on a pocket. You know, I'm not going to sign yourself like that. You definitely have to do that kind of thing. You're putting your hand on a bridge and shaking it like something like that, putting your fingers in a bucket, and the bucket means also that's how it's hand shake. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, it's also interesting. Yeah, if people want to teach, we're going to find out. And you could pick whatever measures you want to try to prevent it. But the nice thing, people are just doing it. They're going to find a way to teach. Again, these studies was discovered. I think what also teaches is to me, like the famous mental hospital, which you see the light, which is guy light, for it, and right? So that's just tough. Hold on to the rope on the bridge. You know, it's taking you go ahead and show it. If you balance yourself on the pocket, you got to give guys a lot of credit. It's a lot of sophomore. It's a lot of sophomore. So once you think about it, like a lot of times you put in a lot of effort to say, you know, that you never put out there, there's something I want to do. I'm really willing to put in the effort. I think that's important to understand because if I'm able to put in the effort for I think that's what you need to have the time, you need to have the advice, you need to have the results. You know, you just put that same energy and you channel it towards something that is not really that's what you don't have to do. But I wanted to do something that was wrong, and it wasn't easy, but I did it. I got through it. To do it was not. And lots of people come up to do it. Incredible. I go to a studio machine. Posting get to each application is now what you can get from that either is not within one to the Rocco, you could write it to anything, even if Rocco is not have that fun thing. Simply to the finish one. And also, a guest should be given only if the words against the law. So because of that, technically speaking, it doesn't matter if you test on the process or not. You don't take the words, the words is right. Yes, the words is the confidence. And yet, my lost relationship doesn't have to be present so we want to get incredible. That's certainly the fact that we can buy it, seeing again on the seat. The seat is where we get the seat is being cleaned out. So you can write the seat for a whole, even though you're going to put it in again, it's a moving investment just to have your seat because it's paid off. Rocco, she's the one that is a little bit more dangerous. She didn't really get paid off if she's back in the seat. So when I said, let's protect you for the seat up, if I walk on this, there's nothing to lose by writing the seat even if the husband is not well. To go back to the next year. As long as the silver recognizes and the scene of the life it's fine. Now, how most of this pretty much again when it comes to a death, so we'll see also, it sounds like it's talking about the death. Whether or not this is silver, you see because the thing that you should forget, the husband is the one who is responsible for paying the silver. So let's say on the base, this time it's time to age 167 years. Posting starting over, application or the you can write a loan document to the borrower, even if the lender is not present with you. Which again makes a lot of sense. Why? Because the nice again, why the borrower going to owe someone money doesn't make any sense. So obviously he's going to be at risk if he's writing a fraudulent document, he's going to owe money. So the nice thing is to go ahead and write the loan document, even if the borrower, even if the lender is not there. Stay close to the matter, actually loving it. Conversely, you do not write a document for a lender unless it's just a borrower. But the lender cannot do it unless it's just the borrower. Now, Logan is the borrower is pleased to the draft of the document. It doesn't make sense because the practice is the borrower who needs the money. So because he needs the money, he is only responsible to pay for the drafting of the document. Posting shall number 10. After you look at the notes, you can write a document for a seller, even though the purchaser is not here. Listen, so once again, it seems to be good to see is write a document for someone when the document puts them in the situation. And the other person not. So the other one started talking about everything told Field to say, fine, Shimon the question is not there. Everything there, Shimon has nothing to lose it over this. Only you don't have something. Therefore, we could draft it even without the However, when it goes to the attack, actually locally the version, the opposite. You don't write exactly for a purchaser unless it was the seller's business, right? Because the nice Shimon could say relates to who the field is, or we don't have no idea what Shimon is. So in order for Shimon not to if I look for myself, I can't write the document for the purchaser unless the purchaser is exact location. And the purchaser includes the exact location. It goes to the start of the receiving scene, and then back to one. The other documents are innocent and marriage documents. Only with the consent of both parties. Both parties, yes. The friend says, idea also the idea. The other says, the party are the father of the father. Okay. Now, person notices the question includes the retraction of the marriage. Then post Krishna uses the topic. Furthermore, again, you can only go ahead and write the share copy. Given that the share copy. So the friend says, oh yeah, resources will have a sudden max up, which is the yes. The textbook share copy will do, right? We didn't the share copy. We didn't look at certain percentage of the field. Tableros usually is measured in how much progress you have to so percentage versus progress. Okay, that's the same idea. So you've got in-process values of the tableros and investments. For both parties, the owner of the field and their proper, both have to be present in order to get the table no sense that it would be share capital themselves before the case of that. In other words, it is always the person that benefits from also when posting started the union from my situation and let me which came with this. Also, we'll see what this is in the tomorrow. I start to get into the discussion. It doesn't matter any nice of this, any document that's part of the proceedings, the only doing is the consent and knowledge of both parties. Both parties split the cost. Now again, what exactly that means, what that's referring to, and there's a idea. So it says the community that is only the pay and posting the code of the real owner, the real owner of the pay and posting kind of Israel. Yeah, we are smoke. Is that in the demand, take a look at the front of the hand. If you post these things, it's not part of the so in the case of each party gets the same strategy. So the team realize exactly what that is. Beautiful. I suppose it's now that's all that. Let me get an insight. A lot of the ways that you can write, and even if it's right, right, that is seek for women, checking for people, even if the husband is not your third, or the bus, you have as long as the silver recognize you can recognize that mean. My old actually what does that mean? This social recognition. And you got me out, and you're actually not your shame right? The shame you shove it. What's the circle? I love all myself. You look at the thing, we're not just going to forget. Silver back, even speaking to a city, to sell you sure. You can eliminate that, you get that enemy attacker, the other way. So this is so good. One thing is, right, you didn't come along, and you didn't want to go now as well. So now, look, there's a second to that. You can find one to go ahead. But so far, you catch both the weaknesses and the silver, and make you guys to need of the system. You know this guy. You know this guy. So you want to see me again, Ruffle shows up, she says, I want you to see her. The right to see that. So as long as what, as long as I love the nice of the witnesses, the silver recognize this way. So the man says, that's just a chapter, lack about a thing that's a thing about thing. Yossi has a high all these are coming to Safra, the lack of a thing of the thing about thing, and I would say that she can buy it. We ask the whole question, shame that you should get in, shame that you should watch. So this is interesting, because it makes it sound like the only thing that the witnesses really have to be aware of is the name of the husband. And as long as you know the name of the husband, you know, we're good. Because we don't need anything else. So the Gemara says, I understand, don't you also have to remain a wife, but don't you have to recognize both parties involved with the guilt? So the Gemara says, after all, I'm sorry. So they're right, Shema Ishmael, Shema Ishmael. All you have to know, right? Shema Ishmael shows up in. Shema Ishmael. You would have seen this. I thought this was a righteous child. All you guys to show that. For you is a great this is not just a I mean, another wife you will see. But rather the conscious, you have to recognize what you know. That's the way everyone is in all of these transactions. I have a late of Yom HaPasuk, but also in the Mashiach, this is there. Again, you're going to write it, so, right? Nothing is against you. Right? The sin is not corrupted. So I don't understand. So if you're going to write it, yes, for sin, even though it's going to recognize the name of the Mashiach, what's the starting from explaining that? Thinking this way. And you're another woman. Who also happens to be married to every day. She could produce it. Look, there's the death. My husband's been giving my life example. I know the divorce is easily exploitable. You know, the relationship with your husband, absolutely, this is right again. Because we know moving, but we don't know life. For us, what we're not doing is just starting here. Moving somewhere else, we have to stay. That's it. Listen. And furthermore, is sitting in Oslo Costa guys. We are going to die. Rock is alive. We love. Look at that. Right here. Right here, see that rock. Oh, the sweet. See how fun. So I mean, listen. That's Russell. And when you're giving this to another person in the world, his life is named Russell. So really, this person is persuaded. I'm a Rabbi in the world. I'm a Rabbi. Help you around and whatnot. So that's the same how you should get. You are doing this thing. So you listen to the same. Actually, it's like so for the evening have to recognize that's part of it. Similarly, again, same program is like.
Yo, what up, Frosty? Yo, dog, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. How are you, big man? Feel free to stay and listen if you want.
Go ahead. Activate the process.
Sounds good.
It's a land of the you know the life is not there. But they do have to know. That moving is not correct. Like they have to understand this stuff. Look, instead of look at all that familiarity. That familiarity. Again, Russell used that either. The witnesses and the social factor that this guy is married to Russell. Same thing on the shoulder, same thing on the seat. Russell is coming up on the initiated, even without her husband moving. But the witnesses on the sofa have to know that Russell's husband's name is Russell. Okay, okay. So now it's telling you, so I got it. So now the issue in the sofa has to be a couple. But it's still the explosion. Actually, I believe it's one of those things. She's not going to get out of this. So then we're going, what if you have to go to, what happens if there are two couples, both men and women lost? Are you concerned about that? Because if you're going to go ahead, might have to get to you, right? Once you start moving, and when you're doing it to the other rocker is not his own. Like the other rocker, give it to her, and then she's going to make people isn't that it was well, which is more so look at the third on the you're much also you cover also in the video. This is something else. Maybe you can run the source and so it's not the first one I said. You're gonna light them up again. What is it you can fix that? You can give it to other roster. And she's gonna produce them that you will you know, talking on the last one I said, Shane Mason and Shimon have brought in the last in that situation. Up to couples is exactly the same. In the guy's name is the same kind of thing. You can only get divorced in the presence of very fascinating, right? In order to ensure that nothing over here is exploited, and Allah reminds us will have to go ahead and get divorced. course, if you get ruffled couple one, right? Couple one with a ruffle, okay? The worst couple with a ruffle and it's left because like this is what everyone sees you getting ruffled. Fascinating. Fascinating. I'm not going back to that. Friends over here. That friend says, I was said this that the lack of a new practice to start to work with course with each other so that it's very bad. It's incredible. I believe this thing of your most so
Come on, dog. Ravens.
and the Maki Lay is why did you just not follow? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. You're going to open yourself to a new city. And in this new city, everyone establishes his name as Yosef ben Shimon. And he says that his life is rough. Okay, so now you tell me you can go to the center. And you can say, God, Yosef ben Shimon, married to Rabbi, right to me again. What is he doing? His name is Google. And now you have to get that says Yosef ben Shimon, divorce Rabbi. Did you give it to Rabbi? Like you have Rabbi, and divorce her without that. And I was not possible. She could then furnish this, showing that she's divorced, but in fact she's not actually divorced. So it's partly concerned about that. So it's very interesting. Like, ended up talking about also what's it? Small figure, social norm, and social share. So you might say, the only thing we should do, right? Luego darse de los campos. Después, yo me noto por vivir las cosas. Yo vivo de que no es de profesión. Y es que lo que hay más difícil para la tía, lo más claro posición de presión. Adam, a presión, lo más que un small, a los ser de los seres de la cara de toda la cara. And it's small, you don't know, I can hear the rest, you can't look on, you better be sure to guys, it's just a young, let's say, you just do it much as a general. In general, life is expected. He needs to see because everyone is going to go through. And now, what will stop him ultimately again from divorcing his wife? And meanwhile, again, keep this gap.
Not this fucking spider picking stuff.
Also, such small bill when you know someone and them to be established by a certain name and not cautious. Once the person has solidified residency for 30 days, you know his name, as long as that's his name, I'm not going to be cautious that maybe he's here under this. Look at that, I'm cautious and low, it's okay. We call that low higher matter smoke, so my little bit of that. To go ahead and say that person might go ahead and change the meaning of just but you run a risk of changing. So because that the person is established by the identity for 10 days, and that's the identity that they have. It is right now. So the Gemara says, the lowest has it now. So what happens is this person says, so let's look at this. So how do you tell if you're lying or if you're not lying? What do you do? What do you do? So the Gemara says, I'm going to evaluate this part of the advice is here for you to check that all the guy by his name suddenly, without warning, the primary light, if he comes around and answers, that shows it's his name. In other words, so interestingly enough, by the scene over here, there's some of these happening under previous. So not only going to answer to it if they have time to prepare, they respond. But if you tend to touch them just off guard a little bit, they won't respond. So if someone does respond to calling out their name, call it out just without any warning, that's a pretty good indication that when I saw it, that is very very interesting. Correlate, call the guy without any warning. For what it is, and he answers, so that's even if he has less than 30 days residency, that's a pretty good indicator that the guy is saying she's going to go. This says that I'm not that I'm Musa something. So that's not what you should be concerned. So it says not necessarily. And sometimes like good liars really know, right? And a good liar who really knows how to lie will be sharp and will know to answer his name even if Allah Lamaisa, someone's hungry to be like chances over here. And we say, Rabbi, the Zahirano Satan Kakala Agnes. So what's happening over here is as follows. So essentially, however like this, once a person moves to a place and has been at the place, yes, it's lucky that he's owned by a city, and it's lucky not to move. And we have to worry that it's happening on their wings. What happens if somebody comes to town less than 30 days? I'm sorry, that's when he comes to town. He's been here less than 30 days. He wants to get a different. So what do you do? How do I check if it's happening on their radius? So it's not focus. So Rabbi says, can catch him off guard. That was me. Like, you know, when you're behind you on the street, Ruben, you don't say anything to me. And if he turns around quickly, here's his name. That's a good indication that it's not an ease that's his program. If you call it, and it takes a little bit more time for him to respond, that may be an indication that it's actually that comes along that did, and that is not necessary. Sometimes people are really good. Sometimes people are really good lawyers, right? And the mice, again, they're able to go ahead and do the secret activity, keep the facade together. So calling their name, this could be not necessarily a lawyer. So listen, it's interesting. It's interesting as follows. You know, think about this if you come up from a Muslim perspective. Right? So the Gemara says that when you go to a new place and you go by a certain way for 30 days, and a lot of them say, that's that. That's that. A lot of times we try to go and get good stuff for a person. Sometimes it's very difficult. And we often think that in order for change to be real, the change has to last forever. And it doesn't necessarily come from the person. If you see that that is a model, the model over here is when you establish yourself in a particular identity, 30 days, that's right. So these significant amounts of money, significant amounts of money. I think that's what the Muslim hospital is that as long as I can affect change, there's some significant that's my new identity. And I think they gotta have confidence. Even if I go ahead and fall off the wagon, right? Slip down into previous behaviors, it doesn't change the fact that I changed my identity. I just have to establish for myself that here in this halacha, it's a month. But maybe on a personal change, it's even less time. Right? Maybe for some of us, just the ability to get through a week without committing or engaging in a certain type of behavior. And maybe it's even a day. One day, I get really helped me in this particular area, engaging in this negative behavior, having these negative traits. Whatever your amount of time is, just understand, when you get through a certain amount of time, and a change fashion, that concretizes and solidifies your changed identity. And even if I fall off the wagon again, and I repeat my same negative mistakes of the past, it doesn't change the fact that I have created a new identity for myself. Once someone is in this city for 30 days, that's his name. And life, once you sustain positive behavior, once you sustain some type of personalistic change, even if it's not forever, but it's for some basic, predetermined unit of time, predetermined by you. I decide I'm going to try this for a day, a week, a month, yeah, whatever your predetermined unit is. And I look at myself, as long as I go ahead and reach that, so often, I'll just end with this. So often, go ahead and when you think about change forever. Like I'm doing tshuva forever. I'm not going to take a shower again. So how many people have done tshuva that's supposed to last forever, but the tshuva hasn't lasted forever. Maybe the better way to do tshuva is to say, you know what? I'm becoming about tshuva for a week. I'm becoming about tshuva for a month. Set a short-term goal that's makes the change. Not a monthly goal. Short-term goal of personal change. This is my avoda. For the rest of my life, for a day, a week, a month, 2 months, 3 months, and maybe a year. To set a short-term goal for change. if you can reach that goal, just understand you're a changed man. And once I demonstrated to myself that I could become a changed man, so the ability to perpetuate that change, the ability to keep that change going, and the ability to get back up and restart that change after I fall down, so much easier because I've solidified my personalistic credentials as someone who has the ability to affect change in his life. I can just say, stop over for today. Again, I'm going to be remote for a good part of this week, but my goal is to continue with the Professor every single day. Just physically be with the Professor, just to get to be a little bit together. Professor, just live on a beautiful way, uplifting day.
Alright, guys, good morning, good morning. Let us begin such a small Hashem to begin another week together. Very Rabbi, to begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning show, to thank our annual Hanukkah sponsor for touching here, the Tosin Mishpacha of Eretz Yisrael, for dedicating all of the Shurim sessions this year as a source for the Sarah Travels for Am Yisrael. Hanukkah sponsors for the month of Kislev. About the Tovah Josh and Becca Friedman, and creation of the Yosef of Josh's father, Rabbi Yisrael Yehuda and Rabbi Fel to call the bracha, the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our precious soldiers. Seni Maka Esterson in memory of their parents, Ludwig Stiefel, Sarah Stiefel, Hilda Esterson, and in memory of their dear friend, brave soldier, beloved husband and father, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Yona, Sheni Komdamo, Ben, Beatrice Miriam, and Daniel Yudal. We hope that in the marriage of our Talmud Torah, all of the Rishonos Sahabi, the families in the Chama, and we thank our breakfast sponsor for this morning, Saeed and Sinahiki, in memory of Saeed's mother, Kanji Bas Hara, Mayor Moshe Dayanim. We hope that in the merit, the breakfast, beautiful actors, and we such a Rishonos, of course. As always, we dedicate our learning in the special conscious hostages, may our holy soldiers, may our Father allow them to be successful, the whole Maaseh Yifei. Let us begin. We thank God that I is bringing us for Eretz Hashem for so small video for our upcoming crowdfunding campaign on December 17th through the 19th. But if you have not yet signed up to become an ambassador, it is incredibly important and crucial to the success of being here. So, Chaver, be on your best behavior today. Please follow along in the Gemara. Also, make sure you're in the right section because if you zoom in, zooms on your Gemara, it's going to be very embarrassing.
What is this bullshit?
So, make sure. So, it says, is Varadasra. We're nearing the end of the Netzach Hashem. Kuf Samech Vav 166. We have to go to the Netzach Hashem on Kuf Samech Hey on page 165. Read 3 lines up from the bottom. I gave you a little bit of homework last night. Shlomo Rifta for giving Shabbos a share. And let's begin. Tanaban. So it says as follows. We learned God. So it says, remember again, we're going to begin today with some interesting cases. Very focused on ambiguity.
Yo, dog.
In other words, that in Halakha L'maisa, you go
What's going on here?
Something written in the document. It's not what is
Really
written in
the
document.
worst.
So what do we do in such a scenario like that?
No one gives a shit.
It's written that Reuben lent Shimon money, and in it writes that he lent him gold.
It's gonna be a good day if they fucking call on me.
What's the problem? It doesn't indicate how much. So what do you do in such a situation like that? So you know,
That's what Rabbi told. Dude, I cannot believe this is true.
What happened to the Torah in the stars? You don't learn Shimon. Dinar, leave the lesson. Dog, dinar, or dinar, dog.
Are you fucking serious?
That is no less. Also, you're going to silver, 2 golden dinar. Okay? Dog, big dinar. So it's all different expressions over here. One of the says dog, big dinar, gold in dinar. In Papa, it's the dinar, tasa, dog. That equivalent of what that means is no less. The equivalent of 2 silver dinar worth of gold. Okay? On that night, dog is half on speed in a dog. So what do you say before? But if it just says in star dog, but the way dog is dog, dog is half on speed in a dog. So this is no less than 1 dinar. This is unique again, but in the star, you would be able to collect no more than 1 dinar of dog. In the Nasca, maybe it means a bar of gold. Right, how do you know that it just says dog, it just says gold. So maybe gold just means a bar of gold. Because of Matbera, because it's written in that means Matbera, that means ultimately again a coin. So the Gemara says, because of Matbera, half off, Kut Samach Love, 166a, very much pretty, maybe it's pretty. Like people are saying again, like Kutas, maybe it's the lowest denomination, very much pretty. Pretty, the Java law of the issue. So we'll say they would not, no one coined gold Kutas, which makes sense. It doesn't make sense to go out and spend the money minting that denominations of coinage. Okay, so the Gemara says Zav the dinar. So what happens is the document says the Zav the dinar. So what is that? So the Gemara says in Purpose, maybe Shnei Dinarim Kasef Zav. So that is no less than a good Zav. That means just says Zav the dinar. So it's going to price from 2 silver dinarim worth of gold. The Ima Gava Picha. Maybe it represents some type of different ground up gold, like the gold dust, which the Gemara says. The name of Gava Picha, the trade dinar is the trade dinar Gava call, and then like the recollection of trade dinar Gava. I'm Rabbi, so let's say, the Gemara says, I'm sorry, the name of Gava Picha, the trade dinar Gava comma, maybe ultimately again, let's say, they're using the Rashi. Maybe what it means over here is gold dust, worth of 2 dinar of gold, worth of 2 dinar of gold, worth of gold dust. This we know to come Rabbi, Yad Barashtar Alakatola. You're right, it may mean that. So here's the problem. The problem is that Halot B'Lamaisa, when you have an ambiguous star, so remember again, the Barashtar, the person who's holding the star is the person who has the collection, he has the lower hands. Meaning what? Because Halot B'Lamaisa, again, because of the ambiguity, he's only able to collect, essentially, what is the lowest degree possible. Which makes sense, right? So once again, Yad Barashtar Alakatola. This is another way of saying what? Another way of saying what? Hamosini Kadera Alabarada. Like the other ones that remember, the Barashtar wants to extract money. The problem is the Barashtar has an ambiguous status. So these financial events which are left open-ended, all the Barashtar is being able to collect is Halot B'Lamaisa, the least, I should say, the lowest unit of currency that can be outlined in the start of the circumstance and the statement. But you know that place and said, here, this is changed over here. The box changes it. So I got the thing changes it too. Ihafi, Reishanani, Amarabashi. So that's the difference of the Ihafi, Amarabashi. So you know, it's the parentheses. Amarabashi, Reishan, the cost of Dinari, Sifas, the Sifas, the cost of Dinari. So actually wants to make the following suggestion. That the distinction in this case is also is that in the Reisha uses the Russian of Dinari, and the Sifa uses the Russian of Dinari. But as we put it into that translation just a moment, that sounds almost right across. We actually look at the question, but if you discuss the Dinari, the national Dinari is Zahab, about Dinari Stam National Shakasa. So coming in with that, that's what makes a very interesting distinction. So as he says, the Russian of Dinari is a reference to gold, and Dinarim is a reference to silver. And that's why so actually that's the difference in interpretations over here between Dinari and Dinari. So they said because of Dinari, the first part of the verse is talking about Dinari, which has a Dinari means a Zav, which means gold, and the second part talking about Dinari, which is a reference ultimately again to silver. And not to law, the shining thing is Dinari, So I asked the Gemara, so I understand really good about them. Really good about them to make a distinction over here between Dinari and Dinari. Where does that come from? So that's very interesting. Fascinating, besides the watch this. How you allow Suffolk Chametz Windows, Suffolk Chametz Windows, Suffolk Chametz Windows. So let's say so we have a halacha on this side. When a woman undergoes the birthing process, gives birth, so there's a whole series of kabbalas that she has to bring to her purification. So let's say if I'm confused, let's say I have a woman who has 5 suffix labels. Now what is it? She has 5 suffix labels. That she's 5 suffix births. First, in order to attract the community, suffix 9. If she her karma decreases, how she should use the last suffix punishment or so much time in the blood, suffix left, suffix right. So let's say a woman miscarries something, but she's not sure if what she miscarried was a fetus or maybe just a piece of flesh. So if it was a fetus, that's different to what's legal. If it was just some other type of piece of flesh, then I'm not going to raise that there is no too much legal involved in that. So let's say if a woman is, again, so she expelled something. She expelled something, something is no longer miscarried, or just expelling something else from her body. Or something coming zero. So we need to suffix zero 5 times. How is that? I think you know that. You have suffix coming zero. You go, you can call it, and you're going to get a suffix of a short term initiatives. They call hold up, suffix being zero, suffix. So, Akada Sayam should be reading this. What's in the middle again? And on the second, we read the days. Or for those who don't get the smoother in the speech has covered with us. So, remember, the way we have heard for smoother today is very different than the way we for smoother operates actually at a biblical level. Like, the way it works is during the month, there are certain days that are in Ziva, and certain days that are in Riva. So, for example, again, that's just quoting what we read. That if a woman bleeds during the 11 days in between one lunar cycle and another lunar cycle, that's considered to be the Sabbath. We're not there. I know you really want to do this instead, but we're not. I'm sorry. I have to plug in right here, right? And don't get here. So we're not going to get Jewish. But again, suffice it to say, you have a woman who bleeds, and the way how Halacha works in its purest sense is, depending on what the day of the month you bleed and you bleed, will determine whether or not that's done Riva or done Ziva. Okay, now today, the truth is more kind of combined all of this into one entity called Riva. That's when we have our contemporary Hilchos Niga about shitting appearance and improvement. Remember again, make that being by Hilchos Niga, there is no such thing as shitting appearance 17 days is a function of the Sabbath day. But we kind of group all of this together into one thing that we call contemporary Hilchos Niga. But again, so let's say a woman blood and she's not, again, suffered, she's not sure which days of the month it was. So is she a Zava, or she bled for 3 straight days, which if it was during Ziva, she would have made her a Zava Gedola, like which identifies Shivim and Karbanos. So she's not sure. She's not sure again if she's leaving during the 7th day, during the Nida days, she's unsure. So again, we have a little blood, and by the way, there's no magic to number 5, that just leaves her like the last day. So she expelled something from her body 5 days, not sure. Was it a miscarriage? Not a miscarriage. She bled for consecutive days and multiple months, not sure. Is she a Nida or is she a Zara? This is another way of saying she's a suffix carbon. Right? Again, so the halacha over here is we're not sure she chayeves karbanos or not. So watch this. We know it says on saying, you can say that suffix coming later, suffix coming later, so what should be. If we are covered at Hakba, she's not being, we're not sure about Hakba. She only brings 1 carbon. She brings 1 carbon for all of these skills. And once she brings 1 carbon, that 1 carbon enables her to go ahead and eat of other carbonos. And the rest is not obligatory to have it. The rest is not obligatory to have it. We're going to get that started this morning. We are covered at first. The Torah Mitzvah Osa, Torah the Ola, the Torah Kakos, the Ino Neachos, the Kakos of Bala Sabbath, the Ino Neachos, the Zachariah Fisik. Once it's done up, she brings 1/4 hair, right? Because the Kabbalah we have things. She brings 1/4 hair, one turtle dove for Ola, 1 for a Kakos. Now it's not Kinsuni. Why is it not Kinsuni? Because this is blood out suffix. Okay, but she brings 1/4 there, and that's it. She's good to go. Good to go. Fine. That's the first piece. That goes. What happens is also she's definitive to the definitive summer, right? All ultimately again, she did give birth 5 times, right? So now she's Chayadas these 5 birth pairs, right? Because remember again, it is Chayadas, a birth pair for every single birth, or for every single genus. So what's that one? The real cover shepherd of colors is not the Nashar Lahoda. So it's actually very interesting. But when we look at the situation, then we have 5 children. When we have 5 children, we're around, we still got around to bring her Kabbalah. And she became a Shlava 5 times, and she never got around to bring her Kabbalah. So let's say, so now here's what's interesting about this. I'm not going to say she's hired as 5 workers, right? Which makes sense. But as soon as she brings one of them, ultimately again, she is permitted to partake of Kabbalahs. Now what's the logic behind it? But she's hired as 5. So why should be able to partake of Kabbalahs if she's hired as 5 Kabbalahs? Why should she be purified enough to be able to partake of Kabbalahs? If in fact she has 5 distinct sacrificial obligations upon her. So it's interesting that I should find her like he says in Gaza, he says it's kind of like like going to yourself. A person could be carrying 5 kilos, right? 5 kilos. But essentially, at what point do you become ritual with the earth? When you go to the earth, we do the first one. There's still more, we mix up more obligations upon you. But once you do the first one, pretty much you're good to go. So you always handling with the same thing kind of method with Kabbalahs as well. A woman may have an obligation to bring 5 birth pairs. That may be true. But halakha way, so once she brings one of them, and ultimately again that encourages her to partake of sacrificial offerings. So that's what we gotta get. Hayara Kamisho Yoshadas, Kamisho Yoshadas, maybe a carbon method, Volcalis is walking. Ultimately, you bring upon her one birthday, and ultimately again that allows her to eat Kabbalos, Lashar Allah Koba. So the rest obviously I like to see for your time. To the people that's not testimony, but as the man says over here, Lashar Allah Koba. And you know, the Akalos, about our English research, let's get to the Sabbath effort, I'll scream, yes, that's fine. So, listen, so that's not Kabbalah. It's not Kabbalah. Now, what is such to do anything? Anything. Okay, so let's see. And you might be able to realize this. This is a ridiculous reason to say. Nice stuff, but I'm just clearly trying to do nice stuff. So let's say one time it happened that the price of bird pairs shot through the roof. Right? So the prices went crazy. Let's say why the prices go crazy. Why the prices go crazy? Supply and demand. Supply and demand. So also Baruch Hashem. So demand was high, supply was short. So the price of bird pairs went up, like the under king, the dinar zav. So let's say so bird pair was going for gold dinars. And I say, I'm going to I'm on the female season, so it's obviously problematic. Why it's problematic? Because bird pairs is one of those things that pretty much everyone's going to need. Because today, a lot of people are having children, and fetus was also a common occurrence, right? So when you're talking about saying that people are going to need it. So what happened? When someone gets up and he says, Hamon Azah, I swear by the base of Mikdash. Swear by the base of Mikdash, in Olim Halayla, I'm laying down the price of bird pairs to dinarim. Those are what are dinarim, but what's the way talking just a second, which we accomplished. Right? Remember what Rabbi said. Rabbi said, whenever we talk about dinarim are gold, and dinarim are silver. The Lord says, how do you know that? There it is. Right? The birth pairs were going for dinarim, it has a qualifier, right? It's the dinarim zav, and the Lord says, I'm not going to sleep until I bring the price down to dinarim. Silver pieces, silver coins. So what do we do? That's what they do. So what's the Jimmy of that's waiting for those letters? The copper, the say, Kevla, I want to remind everyone of an important halacha. What's the halacha? Aisha, Shahayu Allah, punish labors not those. If a woman gives birth to 5 children, and then Baruch Hashem is obligated to do 5 birth pairs, so, or Chamish Yesivos Vados, Mevia, Carbon Echad, Valkelas, Desvakim, ואין השער עליה חובה. So when you're outside, I love it. It's not a lot. It's only good for the 5 times. Only comes the other 5 times. So technically speaking, she's obligated in 5 different bird pairs. And she needs to just remember that Allah is. All she needs to do is bring 1, and the rest are optional. So that's the optional. So I say, what can we do in that moment? Yeah, let's say, only like that. You didn't just make up this halacha. This was his throughout. And obviously, we found a little bit marginalized. Don't get too much on it. It's beautiful thing that we have these podcasts. But it's only when you see this is having a problem in the market. So we're going to obligate 5 birds, 5 birds, 5 zeros. You only have to be not obligatory. So that's like what happens on the base. Get ready on the base. What are you doing? Both by your very last signing. And let's say what happens that day, amazingly enough, the prices of bird pairs dropped to a quarter of a silver deal. So a quarter of a silver deal. So let's say, so by the way, what is he doing with truth? Jews really control everything, right? So I tell us what you said before, Shania, we do control the prices, right? We control everything. So literally, again, one little shear, one little crop on the Ima, one little halacha, and the price of those was plummeted, which of course is in general interest, because halacha knows again, not everybody is able to afford it. So let's say this story, the point of that story for us was to show the last point that we are gold coins, and you know, it was actually a tremendous misunderstanding from this story. Tremendous misunderstanding. If you notice, what happened? The Shinamio saw a problem. He saw a problem. And what did he do when he saw a problem? What did he do? So everyone took action. They say, so many times in life, we see problems, we see things that are working. What do we do? We crafts, right? And we feel bad, and we complain, and we let. And then we just move on. We just move on. There's a change that our says, and we hear the others. The change that says that the bonus of all of whatever we see in this world, having fought in the old sea to see it. And whatever you see in this world, you want you to do it. Why? Because if you hear it and you see it, Hashem wants you to do something about it. So regardless of the story was, he saw there was a problem. I'm going to got the only rabbi in town. It's only rabbi in town. But like, everybody's problem. You know, it's another thing you say, to get your children, a house owned by 2 people. What did you say? No coming, or no coming. Never gets cold, but it never really gets hot. You know why? Because someone else is going to do it. Right? You don't take care of it. Right? And there's always someone else. So often in life, you go through life where there's always someone else to take care of these natural produces. Most times there is always someone else. But don't you like that? You see something that's working, you see something that's problematic, well, look, you see you do something about it. If you selfish, he wants you to see it, because he wants you to try to figure out something. Regardless of the story, he's showing you because it could have also gone ahead and just taken his denial of his knowledge and doing things. But he shows us a problem, and he knows there's one of these. There's one of these. Right? So if you notice what he says, he doesn't just fix the problem. He said, what does he say in the story? Hamon Razai in Owen Halayla. I am not going to bed until this problem is fixed. Because there's a problem. What's the problem? Sometimes it happens in life. We decided we're going to take care of things, but we don't put a deadline on the solution. If you don't put a deadline on the process, chances are it won't get done. It's the same as for everything in life. After 120, one of the questions that I find out success is Kadakta is being the Torah, which means what? Did you set aside time to learn? If you notice again, the question is not about what should be the question? Lamont the Torah. Is he in Torah? That's not the question. Kadakta is Torah means, did you set aside a specific time every single day to learn Torah? So why is that? Are you able to learn? No, because you must be able to relax. If something is not built into your schedule, do not give yourself a deadline. This is what I do, and this is what I do for. And so, like, but again, It may happen 7 out of 10 times, maybe even 10 out of 10 times. Not 9 out of 10 times. It's not happening 10 out of 10 times. But if you give yourself a schedule, you say, this is what I do, this is my day, this is how it works, then ultimately, again, the probability of success is so much greater. God is retrieving yourselves. You know what? I'm going to do this. I don't care if I'm going to do this today. I'm going to get to this in 2 billion session. I got opening my schedule. I'm not going to sleep tonight until the problem is fixed. Not just enough to say, okay, I'm going to work on it. And then, no. When I find another get in life, there are times you can't track everything and necessarily deal with a particular issue. And also, there are a lot of times in life, it's not enough just after resolve to work on it. I have to say, I have to work on it now. So, how often this happens? There's real problems that we have in our lives. And we have so many problems in our lives. So, all of us have challenges in life. And because we know there are, and we really committed to working on it. What's the problem? What's the problem? Because that is working on it now. So when you're not committed to working on it now, by the way, when does it get done? When does it get done? I'll let you know when I get there, right? I haven't gotten it. We've been on for years. We've been going on for years, right? But whatever, I just haven't gotten it. I'm on it. I'm definitely on it. Right? It's important to me. I mean, it gets to as soon as I can. Sometimes you just have to say, I'm not going to sleep until this problem is resolved, until I work this out. Incredible. Incredible. All right, let's go back there. So, our custom of knowledge versus remember now at the end of the Mishnah. So, the end of the Mishnah that I followed, the Mishnah said, the end of the Mishnah said that if halacha l'maisa kasama milamala, mana ilumat masayim, the Jewish guy, and the Shai's contradicting himself. In the beginning of the Shai, it said that you didn't like Shimon and Mana. And in the end of the Shai, it said 200 more. Right? It said 2,000 in the beginning, and then it said 2,000 in the end. Right? So as I said, what we do in this conversation is contradiction between aligning the beginning of the Shai and the end of the Shai. So we need to align the principle. Hakol only Aka Hakafo. Everything goes by what's written last. The Gemara says, so practice is, why you would write everything in the beginning of the Shai? If you're going to follow any of that which you're doing in the end of the Shai, why not go ahead and just forget about the top of the Shai? Ain't absolutely Mishnah. Ain't to another culture is Alyon. Should two o'clock always anfas metaxon, you're not your Alyon. But because sometimes if there's a mistaken erasure on the bottom of the Shai, you can only have from the top of the Shai. So what's the essential Mishnah saying is like this. Where there is a contradiction between the information in the top and the information in the bottom, we'll go with the information that's in the bottom. Right? So that is why is the top important. So the top is important because if for some reason there's something missing, so there's a missing letter or something in the bottom, we can learn that out from the top. So you see what this means in the Let's say what I said to you on the side, called Psalm of Rabbi on page 166b, 2 lines down. Come on, come on. Learning how to talk to the other guys, I was talking about many things. So once you can learn out what's written on the bottom from the top, as long as you're only missing one letter but not 2 letters, meaning to go Hanan Mehanani, La'anan Me'anani. So for example, let's say, on the bottom line of the Shai, it refers to the follower as Hanan. Right? But in the top part of the Shai, it refers to him as Hanan, or Anan on the bottom, and Anan. So then you know, so what do you attribute it to? You can attribute to that to scribal error, and it just forgot a year. Just forgot a year. So it's okay. It's within what we call negative margin of error if one letter is missing. Right? So the formula was written on the top, and the partially was written on the bottom. Okay, you can attribute that to scribal error. And you know, it says fine. If you have time to do something, that's fine. That's fine. It says, Lima Kakuni Alibal Sakos. Shikosmi Nakakun Gibu Kanani Kanani, Anani Anani, Avalobi Stani, Gibu Khay or Khan, Kanani Anani Anani. So this is, for example, so essentially, if we're missing one letter from the name on the bottom of the Stani, right? font is still usable, it could achieve that ultimately against the scribal error. Yes, they're not two letters. For example, if the top line it says that we're going to loan $190, right, $1,000, and then the bottom line it just says Khan, right? So if using two letters, generally that's very invalid scribe. That's not going to be good. So you can be missing up to one letter, but not two letters. You know, just understand. My first state OCS below. Why can't you be missing two letters? What's the other two letters? So you mentioned Gilma, Nisran Singh, then other OCS. The Habib Haji display. Here's the problem. Because if you're missing two letters, let's say you have a name that's made up of four letters, that means you could be missing up to half of the name. Half of the name. So you might say, I understand. We have the Ost-Anfas number in this family Shin Bench OCS. The Habib Haji display. Well, that's the concern that you can't be missing up to half of the name. You also have a name of two letters, right? Shane, Gun, Gun, are you getting it? So again, if it's an issue that missing one letter is problematic, then however, so again, if missing half of the name is problematic, so maybe if you're missing one letter that's problematic, if you have a name that's made up of two letters, this makes it really a big issue. You guys, right? One is going to be Shane Bensil. There's a little bit of errors. Shane also has a timer. Global the sun is Shane Ben. Shalosh OCS. The hobby rate is equal to Shane. But you know, what the thing about it is this. Essentially, we get the principle or targeting. The principle is that you are okay with scribal errors as long as the bottom part of the start is not missing more. Is not missing the majority of the name. What's missing the majority of the name, you're not compromising the integrity of the start. If you're missing up to half of the letters of the name, you just need to be up to know the scribal error. Majority, so therefore again, if you're missing one letter, the most you're missing is what? The most you're missing is what? Half of the name. That's the most, right? Because, again, every name requires at least two letters. Everything requires at least two letters. But you know, it's interesting, by the way, right? Obviously, there's only one name that is ever represented by one letter, and that's when born in Shalom. And again, even that, it's not an actual name, right? Just like that A, right? It's not just descriptive. Only after describing to be described in one letter. Man, by definition, only requires at least two letters. The name of a person, right? Why is that? So let us remember again. So letters in the other page, right? Which is she's in New York, like 600,000 yards in the Torah, 600,000 in the Shemus. The letters represent Klal Yisrael. The letters right to start represents the idea is a Jew can never exist by himself. We need each other. So even in my name, there's no such thing, right? There's no such thing as a Jewish name that just has one letter. It's not possible. Because one letter represents you don't need anything or anyone else to exist. So you're going to recognize that. Well, it needs nothing else. But each of us, by definition, always needs someone else in order to be able to be mentioned. That's what we need. It's just to fully self-actualize. So again, we're going to be mentioned like this. So if we're missing up to half of the letters in the name, we could attribute that to the scribal error, and we're good to go. So therefore, again, up to one letter is fine. Probably if you're missing two letters, that's the concern. The concern is that you can have a name that is made up of two letters. If you're missing two letters, then what? You're missing the majority of the name. And once you're missing the majority of the name, then Allah said that really compromises the integrity of the child. So that's a reason why this all about it. So therefore, again, writing the name in the top of the start, writing the name in the bottom part of the start, and Allah for the myself, since we're talking about the status, if you're missing up to one letter, then you're fine. If you find more than one letter, up to two letters, with two letters or more, problematic. Why? Because two letters could potentially represent the majority of the name, and if you're missing the majority of the name in the document, that just compromises the entire integrity of the style. I'm not about that. So how do you tell us? One says, what about not a style? Not a name. What about the other information that's different about you? Not name information, but that's different information in the style. For example, I'm not about that. She told me, Safari Ramala, the Tafari Ramata. So let's say again, in the beginning of the style it says that you then sold Shimon Safon. Safon means a utensil, a bowl. So the beginning of the style says you sold them a bowl, and in the end of the style it says kafa. Kafa means a garment. Kafa means something that you fold. So therefore again, the ultimate is a new garment of some sort. So the Gemara says, so what do you write? What do you do? What do you do in this scenario over here? So in the beginning it says Safon, for part it says Safon, and then here it says Kafa. So how come only after I factor? So that's our principle in the Mishnah, right? The principle in the Mishnah says everything follows the end, right? There's always a review at the end of the Mishnah, and whatever the Mishnah becomes authoritative. Fine. Right up, Papa, if you do this, Kafa Miramala, the Safon Miramala, that's mine. What if it's reversed? That was very interesting. What if it says Kafa in the top of the star and Safon in the end of the star? What do you do there? And what's the term? You just said everything goes out to the end of the star. Watch this. Nice. Mikashirin is real. Oh Lord. What's the ultimate measure of emotions for fly? Now what does that mean? See, watch this. Kafa is really the book. Right? What could have happened over here? What could have happened over here? What if a fly got in there? As far as it is fully dry and nest with the leg of the cook. So what happens if you mess with the leg of a cook, right, and smear it, what could you do? A stomach. So are we kosher for that or not? So again, what's the distinction? If it says Safar in the beginning and Kafa in the end, so again, there's obviously a mistake over there. Which one do you go after? You go after ultimately again, you go after the bottom line. But if it's really Kafa in the beginning and Safar in the end, or should we be concerned that maybe a fly got into the end, missed the base of the cook in the top part of the star? And they go look like now, the supposite, what's going on over there? So the Gemara says again, so cover me mouth, suffer me mouth, and night. You have tour is root hello. We have to be concerned, should they get our stuff at this moment? You have tour is book. Shafisa Rabbi Shafka. The Gemara says summit. Behind none of you know the elements. So we have to be concerned that maybe a fly got into you, and a car running and messed with at the base of the court. And they didn't just summit for that, which the Gemara says, take it. Now, what are you doing with taking situation like this? So, like, come point out over there, the Amotsi Mechavelo, Allah Halayla, the thing the started dinner, you can you're seeing like a maxi. So that's essentially again, this is the ultimate Halayla, which is again, essentially representing possession of the item, is the Moksad, and again, the proof is going to be on the structure. Okay, interesting. The last one goes on to say why this is not phenomenal of the suffix, but that's a different discussion. Let's say sort of like that. It's tremendous missing just saying, because isn't it incredible? A fly has the ability to make such a dramatic difference, right? A fly gets in you, and a fly can make a difference between a Safon and a Kafa. How do you see a Safon and a Kafa? Again, it could be a lot. You can see a ball or a dummy. That's just a fly. That's just a fly. Right? The fly just flies around, but again, if it gets into the wrong end, it could fly and make such a difference. That's like a fly. And by the way, it's going to point out that fly is making a difference in the lives of two people, right? You can ensure the people in the transaction. If a fly could make a difference, then allow this come of the coming, the difference that we have the ability to make in this world as well. It was like, sometimes you have always finding those amazing things. It's like, what's that feeling? The God gives us, it's Sunday, the beginning of the week, Baruch Hashem, the whole week ahead of us. And sometimes, like, one week just bleeds into the next in this week. And we forget that we have the ability to be agents of change. And we have the ability to really go ahead and make a difference in this world. We have to see these two worlds, the trimming the meal and the fly. Right? Also, look at these two nights, and they are so beautifully linked. They're both stories of entities of making a difference. The trimming the meal is a story of premeditating change. You decide to enjoy the fly, you just kind of have all the change. But I think the becoming the one is everyone in this book has the ability to affect change. To affect change in your own life, to affect change in your family life, to affect change in your career, to affect change in your career. We all have the ability to affect change. So often we go through life like a spectator sport. We sit on the sidelines and we allow other people to play the game while we just go ahead and look on. And we're not realizing we're not spectators. All of us are players, and we're important players. We're quarterbacks in the games of our life. We make the plays perfect. We choreograph everything that's around us. You just have to kick the ball. You got to kick the wings. You have to decide to shoot off. Get off the sidelines and actually participate. And not like a fly. Not like a fly, because the fly just flies around. He likes this, he does this, but then shooting the meal. And then it's still and just sleeping. It's just incredible. Okay, so that's a little bit today. She's married to the okay, so that's what this is. There was a start. When you start, like, you didn't rent shitting money, and when you started, it was written that you didn't rent shitting 600, and one, like, 600, she's married. Caesar and a Zeus. What's the problem with the star? What's wrong with the star? It doesn't say 600 what? 600 what? Again, if it would have said Shismea, the Zeus, 600 what? But it says Shismea, 600. And the Zeus. So the Zeus is a separate denomination of currency for whatever the 600 is. So I know that we don't mention that 600 is something, and what is this? So the problem is like, what is it? What's the first thing I'm looking here? The Lord says, short for a time. Then I say, by the way, what I know from the beginning, so we've been talking this guy, we want to cut some shitting. What else from the outset? What is it going to be able to correct? What is it going to be able to collect? Right, the ones is. Certain ones is impossible, and certainly again, something of something, and whatever this something is, it's going to be very wide, because again, I want to make a bit of an area. So that I know it's going with this. So the shot is like this. So here we go. So far, the shot is not coming back by it. Listen, anyway, you think to yourself, how did this happen? How did this happen? Right? We didn't make shitty money. Right? And what happened is, 600, we got to make the currency. How did that happen? Now, how does that happen? Okay. Mistake, right? So we made a mistake. But what else? We made a mistake, and no one's paying attention. No one's paying attention. The self is not paying attention. Ruben is not paying attention. She was like, hey, I'm not paying attention either, right? And then she was the bar. Right? So obviously, again, we don't have to. So I was like, wait a second, right? See, you go through life, and saying you're just not paying attention. You're not paying attention. I'm present. Everybody's there. Everybody's on the table. Right? It's all right here. Everybody's there. Someone's there. It's giving you money. Everyone's there. But you're not attentive. You're not oriented. It's not enough just to sit up in life. You have to be attentive. You have to live life with your eyes wide open. You have to be engaged. You can't be distracted. That's a good help. You know what the signs are? Listen, it's really important. It's really important. I can tell you what the text is, right? The ones like these ones, it's like, I don't do that. They're going to be all the they're going to say, everyone, I said, people who are incredible, like, okay, so they have to tell us, don't text and drive. Like, they say, it's true, if you think about it, we're so distracted. We're always distracted. When was the last time you had a conversation with someone, and then you cannot recall what they said, right? Why? He's just busy doing other stuff. Like we just busy, right, or whatever, like that. So it's just like, I'm distracted. It's like, those are we're so used to always, like, we're always doing other stuff. Those are other stuff. Which I wonder if you can get more productive, because you're multitasking. Not really more productive, actually, the general overall quality of everything that we do just is really diminished. Everything is diminished because I'm really ready with corporate. I need to go with my corporate. I have a beautiful line you said. When you learn, learn. When you work. When you eat, and when you sleep, sleep. The husband saying, just be present in whatever you're doing. But people think like, oh, when I'm working, I'm talking a couple of moments of learning. No. When you work, especially if you're working for someone, you're on the clock, they deserve your time. The work from doesn't deserve your time during the time. You're on the clock, work. But when you're learning, learn. And when you're dabbling, you dabble. But you never know what's happening, right? When we're dabbling, we're trying to learn. And when we're learning, we're already starting to work. And when we're at work, we're trying to practice some learning. It's like, look, okay, whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm always trying to do something else. Instead, if I just focused on what I was doing when I was doing it, the experience would be meaningful and enriching and impactful. You know, to move on to the next experience, and to the next experience, and to the next experience. I'd like to say, you know, when I think humanity took a real downturn, when we were able to get Wi-Fi on things. Listen, and that's how we do it to start. And to get to start is Wi-Fi. Let's just try like the last thing. That flight.
Come on, baby.
No Wi-Fi.
Throw it.
So for 10 hours. No connection. To say now, I get WhatsApp phone calls. WhatsApp phone calls now. There's no time. We're always looking to a million different things. But again, how does this happen? That someone writes this down, and there's no denomination of currency. No one caught this. The second didn't catch it. The language didn't catch it. I don't know the ball and carry didn't play. But no one caught it. And as a result, ultimately against it. Stay present to whatever you do in your life, to be present, to be attentive, to be plugged in. Everything in life becomes so much more meaningful, impactful, enriching, and enjoyable.
Come on, baby.
We're actually present in the moment. Let's finish off the case. You might say, so what happens is
My fucking notification's not working. This is the worst.
So what happened? So the same thing was that
This is athleticism, son. This is so athletic. This motherfucker. I've been the most athletic motherfucker ever seen. Son. That motherfucker is percolating like a motherfucking west side. The west side. The west side. The west side. This motherfucker is percolating, baby.
No one would ever write a style for 600 people. Why? For the touch of the style, that's rescue. In general, we have a lot of speakers. What if people do a lot of speakers? Instead, essentially, they exchange it or exchange it or would transactionally convert it. They would convert it.
What the fuck happened here?
So again, so a customer start got super masculine.
What the fuck? Yeah, leave feedback and stop.
So in most of the whole, it's always, I was like running a little bit ahead, right? Because I was fall behind by like 2 minutes. Well, most of the whole is easy. Once it's slow down, a person would never go ahead and write a start for 600 people. So instead of what you do is, they would convert people into Zuzu. So it can't be people. So now I'm going to shift me up this thing. We do that. So maybe I walk that way. So it's 600 this thing. And one is this. Maybe that's what it is. To which the Gemara says, so ultimately, again, you're right. The way we interpret this is that it refers to 600 Istira, which sometimes is Sarah, is going to be the smallest denomination of nominative currency. Either maybe it's more, maybe it is more. But the Barashtar essentially becomes a native in Kavira or Mahalaya. And therefore, you're about to what we do is we know that it's only one source. Now, what we also know is, we know that it's not Susan. How do we know the 600 is not Susan? How do we know that? Because otherwise you would have just said 601 is yours. The fact that the source is reckoned separately indicates to us that the 600 is not Susan. So if it's not Susan, essentially
Look at this athleticism. Look at this footwork.
And it's to the, but maybe it's something else, maybe it's much larger. Okay, Yad Barashta al Tachonot, Hamotzi Mikaber Lavraya, it might be, but then it's a point of Barashta to prove that it is a unit of currency above Nusras. And nevertheless, in this kind of things,
Look at this move.
600 Istira plus 1 is yours. If you then claims that no, the loan is for much Yad Barashta al Tachonot, and the burden of proof is upon me. Let's say we'll stop over here for today. All right, stop over Zoom in the day area. All right, guys, just check coverage. Just a reminder, next section on Wednesday on streaming at 12:45. We will see you on the WhatsApp chat. I will ask you one more question that we streaming back to America. Looking forward. All right, Rabbi, good morning. Good morning. Let us begin searches for Baruch Hashem to begin another week together. Rabbi, so begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning. To thank our annual comments of the sponsor, for Tafshin Tehei, the Tosim Mishpacha of Eretz Yisrael, for dedicating all of the Shurim and Kashus this year as a source for the Soros Tavos Sha'am Yisrael. Our comment for sponsors for the month of Kislev, Aval Ben Latova, Josh and Becca Friedman, in creation of the yahrzeit of Josh's father, Rabbi Yisrael Yehuda Ben Rabbi Falls, the Kohen the Bracha, the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our countries. Sending Maka Esterson in memory of their parents, Ludwig Stiefel, Sarah Stiefel, Hinda Esterson, and in memory of their dear friend, brave soldier, beloved husband and father, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Yonah, Sheni Kondamo, Ben, Beatrice Miriam, and Daniel Yigal. We hope that in the merit of our Talmud Torah, all of the Neshamas will have an aliyah, the families in the Chama, and we thank our breakfast sponsor for this morning, Said and Simahekin, in memory of Said's mother, Taji Bas Harab Meir Moshe Dayanim. We hope that in the merit, Roths, Bifa'achus, and in merit such a Neshamas, and of course, as always, we dedicate our learning in the Swiss of our precious hospitals, we actually for from the Hashem, bring them home. The Shalom and the Karav, and the Swiss of our holy soldiers, and the cross, allow them some success for the whole Nazi. As with that, let us begin. We thank God and celebrate this video us a small video for our upcoming crowdfunding campaign, December 17th through the 19th. By here, if you have not yet served us, it is incredibly important and crucial to the success of this initiative. And yes, Hashem, December 17th to the 19th, we're going to select the user. So have a being with us today. Please follow along in the Gemara. Most initially in the Rabbi Zechra, because if you zoom in the Gemara and listen to Bobby Metzia, it's going to be very embarrassing. So please make sure. So today's daf is Bava Basra. We're doing the end of the Netz Hashem. Kuf Samech Vav 166, represent the Netz Hashem on Kuf Samech Vav on base 165, three lines up from the bottom. Give you a little bit of homework last night, not for the rest of the giving Shabbos here, but let's begin. Ten Rabbanon. So now it says as follows. We learned Dohar. So it says, remember again, we're going to be beginning today with some interesting cases that are really focused on ambiguity in the shot. In other words, that if halacha l'maisa, you go ahead and you have something written in the document, but it's not clear what is written in the document. So halacha l'maisa, what you do is the scenario. You might say this one, for example, Dohar. Let's say again, in the document, it's written that Reuben lent Shimon money. And in it, it writes that he lent him gold. Lent him gold, but owes him gold. So what's the problem? What's the problem? It doesn't indicate how much. So what do you do in a situation like that? So you know, the important is you know job. So God, by definition, is no less than one golden deal. That's the halacha. Important is the job. God, dinarim, God. What happens if it's written in the star? Reuben lent Shimon. Dinar, right? This is the lesson. God, dinarim, or dinarim, God. In couples between dinarim, God. That is no less, ultimately again, than two golden dinars. Okay? God, dinarim. So I said all different expressions of it. What if it says God, dinarim? Gold in dinarim. In couples, it displays dinarim concept job. That's the equivalent of what that means. It's no less than the equivalent of 2 silver dinarim worth of gold. Okay? Amar tonight, God in couples in dinar God. What do we see before? But if it just says in the star Dov, of course, Dov is Dov,
Zahav, improper dinar Zahav. So this is no less than 1 dinar. Which means, again, that in the shtar, you would be able to collect no more than 1 dinar of Zahav. Eman maybe it means a bar of gold. Right? Or how do you know that it just says Zahav, this is gold. So maybe gold left to mean a bar of gold. Those are because of Mattheus, because it's written in documents of Mattheus, it's written in documents ultimately again of course. So the Gemara says, because of Mattheus, top of Kuf Samitmov, 166a, I get him a Piti, maybe it's Piti. Like Piti was means again, like Pitos. Maybe it's the lowest denomination, the Ima Piti. Piti, the Java, no obligation. So we'll say they would not, no one claims go Pitos. Makes sense. It doesn't make sense to go ahead and spend the money linking that denomination of coinage. Okay? So the Gemara says Zav the dinar. What happens if the document says Zav the dinar? So what is that? So the Gemara says in couples, maybe Shnei dinarim kasach zav. So that is no less than what so again. Document just says Zav the dinarim. So it's not less than 2 silver dinarim worth of gold. The email Java people, maybe it represents some type of just like ground up gold, like the gold dust, which the Gemara says, name of Java people, the trade dinari Java color, you know, the use washing of trade dinari Java. Okay, I'm Rabbi, so let's say, the Gemara says, I'm sorry, the email Java people, the trade dinari Java color, maybe ultimately, they will say that he uses the washing. Maybe what it means over here is gold dust worth of 2 dinar of gold, 2 dinar of gold worth of gold dust, which we know is Yad Balashkar Alakakona. You're right, it named that. So I said, here's the problem. The problem is that I look at myself, when you have an ambiguous shtar. So remember again, the Balashkar, the person holding the shtar is the person who has the right to collections. He has the lower head. Meaning what? Because Allah for the because of the ambiguity, he's only able to correct essentially what is the lowest unit possible. Which makes sense, right? The nice again, because listen, there again, Yad Balash Amosini Chavera Alabaraya. Right? In other words, that remember, the Balashtar wants to extract money. The problem is the Balashtar has an ambiguous star. So these financial entities are left open-ended. All the Balashtar is going to be able to collect is halachah myself, the least, I should say, the lowest unit of currency that can be outlined in the chart. We understand in this ambiguous state. But the mother side closer. So here, this is changed over here. The fact changes it. So that goes to see changes is to Ihaki, Reishanani Amarabashi. So here, that's what the parenthesis is. Ihaki Amarabashi. So we can also skip the parentheses. Amarabashi, Reisha, the custom Dinari, Seifa, the custom Dinari. So Rashi wants to make a suggestion that the distinction in this case. So what I'm saying is that in the Reisha uses the Russian of dinari, and the Sifa uses the Russian of dinarim. And let's take a look at that for just a moment. That runs almost right across. Yeah, actually, it is right across the Rashi. Reisha because of dinari, the mashma dinari is zahav, about dinarim stam mashma shakasa. So come along with Rashi. Rashi must make a very interesting distinction. The Rashi says, the Lashon of dinari is a reference to gold, and dinarim is a reference to silver. And that's why, again, so what I'm saying, that's the difference in interpretations over here between dinari and dinari. The ratio because of dinari saw between gold, and the Sefer is talking about dinari, which is a reference ultimately again to silver. And we're not talking about the shiny thing of dinari with dinari. The IS, so I always say, really get the thing. Really get the thing is to make a distinction over here between dinari and dinari. Where does that come from? So that's very interesting. Fascinating.
decided. Watch this. Aisha Shahayu Allah, Safek Hamish Lados, Safek Hamish Lados, Safek Hamish Gazebos. Let's say so we had a lot of ways. So when a woman undergoes the birthing process, she was the whole suite of colors that she had to do for her purification. So that's very concentration. Let's say a woman who has 5 Safek Lados. Now what does it say is 5 Safek Lados? That she 5 Safek births. First, to look at our Safek at the moment. Safek, self-disney. The Shiri Parakama pieces. Aisha Yishala, Safek, Hamish Singles, Hamish Hamish Yisila, Safek Black, Safek Black. Let's say a woman miscarries something, but she's not sure if what she miscarried was a fetus or maybe just a piece of plastic. Whether it was a fetus, that would give it too much makeup. If it was just other type of piece of flesh, and I'm not going to mention there is no too much makeup involved with that. So let's say if a woman, again, so she expelled something. She expelled something. Suffix if it was a miscarriage, or just expelling something else from her body. Or suffix Hamish Zebos. Women is a suffix Zava 5 times. How did that happen? Because it was a suffix Hamish Zebos. Keep going. Mikrofonos in Minona Terasa. Terasa Felicia Hamashi. Stoshia Minisidim. The Hodesh, suffix Minida, suffix. בסוף אחד השרים שבגינגו is never do that in the sleep with us. So remember, the way we have to look for sleep today is very different than the way we look for sleep that happens in a typical life. Like the way it works is during the month, there's certain days that are in Siva and certain days that are in May and Yuga. So for example, again, Josh is quoting over here that if a woman brings 11 days in between one Yuga cycle and another Yuga cycle, that's considered to be Saba. We're not sure if we really want to get into this one, but we're not. So after 12 and 1 year, and don't push me on this. We're not going to get into this, but again, suffice it to say, you have a woman to bleed. The way how works in its purest sense is depending on what day of the month you bleed on, it's okay, now today, it's because we have combined all of these things in one entity called Niga. That's the Niga girls. We have our contemporary workers Niga are like shipping feelings and 2 days. Remember again, it's not doing by workers Niga, there is no such thing as shipping 17 days is a function of Zavabidola. But we kind of group all of this together into one thing that we call contemporary workers Niga. But again, so let's say Lady Blood, and she's not again suffering, she's not sure which days of the month it was. So she is Zava, and she's left at 3 straight days, which if it was during Zivos, would have later is Zava Bidola. Like it's identified shooting a field and Kabanos. So she's not sure. She's not sure again, did she bleed during the Zava days, during the Nida days, she's unsure. So again, you have a little blessed, and by the way, there's no magic to number 5, that's just the example that you know. So she expelled something from her body 5 times, not sure. Was it a miscarriage? Not a miscarriage. She bled for consecutive days and multiple months, not sure. Is she a Nida or is she a Zava? So this is another way of saying she's a Southern partner. Again, so the halacha is we're not sure she's Hayeves Chabanos or not. So watch this. The word says that. So you should say, Allah, Southern Kamich Lagos, Southern Kamich Lagos. So what does she do? The Dia covered Echad Ba'ofeles Bizvakim, Vena Shala Kola. She only brings 1 carbon. She brings 1 carbon for all of these skekos, and once she brings 1 carbon, that 1 carbon enables her to go ahead and eat of other carbonos, and the rest is not obligatory. The rest is not obligatory. We're going to do that first in a minute. We have covered that, but we try and mix in Asa, Tor the Ola, the Tor the Katos, the Ino Inakos, the Katos of Balas, the Ino of the Napoleons. Once it's not open, she brings 1 bird there. Like the Kabbalists are birds. You choose one bird hair, one turtle dove for Ola, 1 suffix. Okay, so she brings 1 bird there, and that's it. It's good to go. Good to go. Fine. How you out? That's the first piece. How you out? Chamish, Legos, Vados, Chamish, Zivos, Vados,
what happened to her? So she was the definitive. She was the definitive son, right? Or ultimately, again, she did give birth five, right? So now she's Hayadas, these five birth pairs, right? Remember, again, it is Hayadas, a birth pair for every single birth, or for every single genus. So what's that about? The Via Kabbalah Echad Ba'osalas Kibaf and Mashar La'achova. So this is actually very interesting. If a woman, you can have a situation where a woman has five children. There's one five children. Around to bring the Kabbalah. And she was love five times and she never got around to bring the Kabbalah. So let's say, so now here's the situation. I'm opening myself. She's hired us five birthdays. Right, which makes sense. Ultimately, again,
Athleticism.
committed to partake of Kabbalahs. Now, what's the logic of hired us five birthdays? Why should she be purified enough to be able to take justice? Why should she Kabbalahs? If in fact she has five distinct sacrificial obligations.
This thing is taking forever.
Rashbam highlights he says it's kind of like tumah, like entering the club. A person could be five to be less, right? Five emerges. So essentially, at what point you can ritual with your, when you can ritual with your, you will do the first one. They still have more, we may still have more obligations upon you. But once you do the first one, pretty much you're good to go. So the Gemara's answering that the same thing kind of happens with Kabbalahs as well. A woman may have an obligation to bring five birthdays. That may be true. But halacha will make so once she brings one of them, then ultimately again that intelligence if I take on sacrificial offerings. So let's do that again. Ayu Allah Chamish Legos Vados, Chamish Legos Vados, Medias Carbon Echad, Valchelas is fucking. Ultimately, we'll bring upon her one birth there, and ultimately again that allows her to eat Kabbalahs. Vashar Allah. The rest obviously are the tutorial. So you look at the Rashban, which is the Yahoo. The Rashban says over here, Vashar Allah Shobah. ובלא שיול זה לאקמלוס, אבל על הריגי שבזאת לא סליפת בקבל אחד, השני ובזה ספק. So that's that law. That's that law. Now, what is that to do with anything? Okay, so let's see. You must go see right for this. This nice the Amdi Sham is the Yarizah. So listen, one time it happened that the price of bird pairs shot through the roof. Right? So the price is location. Listen, why the price is location? Why the price is location? Supply and demand. Supply and demand. So that's like God Hashem. So demand was high, supply was short. So the price of bird pairs went up, right? The Amdi the Dinari Zah. So listen, so bird pair was going for gold dinari. Now there's an Amram Shima Gamil. Amon Azeb, Shimon see, this is actually problematic. Why is it problematic? Because birth pairs is one of those things that pretty much everyone's going to need. Because Kananga, how people are having children, and fetus is also a common occurrence, right? So when I say talking about something that people are going to need, so what happens? The Shimon gets up and he says, Amon Azeb, right? Amon Azeb. I swear by the base of Mikdash. By the base of Mikdash, in Omin Halayla, I'm not going to sleep at Shield Dinari until I bring down the price of bird pairs to Dinari. So we'll say, what are Dinari? What are Dinari? So, let's say, by the way, right? Remember what Rashi said. Rashi said, whenever we talk about Dinari are gold, and Dinarim are silver. The Gemara says, I know that. Share it. Right? The bird pair is going for Dinari. Go and here, it has a qualifier, right? The Dinari is God. And the Shimon says, I'm not going to sleep until I bring the price down to Dinari. Silver pieces, silver coins. So what did he do? Nicholas, what they think in Limad. So the Shimon says, run through this Reddish. He can't bring the agreement. He said, Tevra, I want to remind everyone of an important halacha. What's the halacha? Ha'isha, shahayu aleh chamish leitos vados. If a woman gave birth to 5 children, and therefore Baruch Hashem is obligated to 5 birth pairs, so, or chamish pesilos vados, mevia karban echad
Va'ocheles Zvokim Ve'im Hashar Aleho Korbot. You said the halacha is not halacha. If a woman gives birth 5 times, when it comes to double 5 times, so technically speaking, she's obligated in 5 different birth pairs. She says, remember the halacha? The halacha is all she needs to do is bring 1, and the rest are optional. The rest are optional. Listen, what did you do in that moment? Yeah, listen, I want to point out, he didn't just make up this halacha. This was his shisa throughout. It obviously it got a little bit marginalized. And again, people are trying to do nothing. It's beautiful thing. We want to do all these birth pairs. When he comes in, he sees this is having a problem in the marketplace. So what does he do? He introduces his halacha, his chedra. If a woman is obligated 5 birth pairs, 5 births, 5 zeros, you really only have to bring 1. Can you bring the rest? Sure. But they're not obligatory. So let's say what happened on the days, the levy on the days, both bayom, there is a sign. And let's say what happened that day, amazingly enough, the prices of birth pairs dropped to a quarter of a silver deal. So let's say, so by the way, what you should do is this group, Jews really control everything, right? So I try to point this out in the first raya, we do control the prices, right? We control everything. So literally, again, 1 little shear, 1 little crop on the Duma, 1 little halacha, and the price of birth pairs plummeted, which of course is in general interest, because halacha nice again, not everybody will be able to afford it. So let's say again, great story. The point of that story for us is to show Rabashi's point that we are gold coins, and you know what I'm saying, we're going to do a tremendous little hustle from this time. Tremendous little hustle. You notice what happened. They're sitting on the old soft cotton. And what do you do when you're soft cotton? What do you do? You're going to took action. They're saying, so many times in life, you see cotton, people get a work, and what do? You grab, like, and you feel bad, and you can swing, and the left. And then we just move on. When Hashem says, and you get the others, Hashem says that when you moment it over, whatever you see in this world, it's impossible to see it. And whatever you feel in this world, you want to hear it. Why? Because if you feel it and you see it, Hashem works to do something about it. So the progress of the story was, it saw it was a problem. It's not the only rabbi in town. It's only rabbi in town. But it's everybody's problem. There was another thing you might say, today they should be a pot owned by 2 people. What does the Gemara say? Lo kamiri, lo kamiri. Never gets cold, so it never really gets hot. You know why? Because it's always someone else. And we're really going to take care of it. Right? And she's going to take care of it. There's always someone else. So often in life, you go through life and there's always someone else to take care of these nuts. The news is, right? Most times there's always someone else. It's like that. You see something that's broken, you see something that's problematic, well, look, you see to do something about it. If you start to talk, you don't see to see it. Because in God, you can try to figure out and try to tell the story. The thing when you know, could have also gone ahead and just taken his demand and also his message and do the story. And he saw there's a problem, and there's one more piece. If you notice what he says, he doesn't just fix the problem. He said, what does he say in the story? Hamon hazeh in Omer halayla. I am not going to bed until this problem is fixed. Because there's a problem. What's the problem? Sometimes it happens in life is we decide we're going to take care of things, but we don't put a deadline on the solution. If you don't put a deadline on the process, chances are it won't get done. It's similar to everything in life. After 120, one of the questions that goes on to ask is Chavata from the Torah, which means what? Did you set aside time to learn? If you notice again, the question is, I would have thought, what should be the question? What should be the question? Lamar Torah. Did you learn Torah? That's not the question. Chavata from Torah means, did you set aside a specific time every single day to learn Torah? So why is that? What do you learn? If something is not built into your schedule, you do not give yourself a schedule. This is what I do, and this is what I do. Then again, it may happen 7 out of 10 times, maybe even 10 out of 10 times. Not 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times. But if you give yourself a schedule, you say, this is what I do, this is my day, this is how it works. Then ultimately, again, the ability of success is so much greater. God, this is what Shmuel says. You know what? I'm going to use this. I'm going to use this. Right? I'm going to get to this. It's in the session. I'm opening my schedule. I'm not going to see and control the type of fixed. Sometimes the life is not just enough to say, okay, I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it. No. We're looking at it. And again, granted, the life, God comes to shop everything. And necessarily really situation. But also, there are a lot of times in life, it's not enough to have to work on it. I have to say, I have to work on it now. All of us have challenges in life. And if you know what they are, and we're completely committed to working on it. What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm just not committed to working on it. So when you're not committed to working on it now, by the way, this is a good one. I'll let you know when I get to it, right? Because I haven't got this. It's been going on for years. It's been going on for years, right? But whatever, I just haven't got it. I'm on it. I'm definitely on it. Right? It's important to me. I'm going to get to this here, right? Sometimes you just have to say, I'm not going to control this problem. Incredible. All right, let's go back then. That is our possible knowledge. Remember now at the end of the mission. So the end of the Mishnah read as follows. The Mishnah said, the end of the Mishnah said that Allah Hasabah Milamalo, Mana Milamat Masai, you're a star, and the stars contradict the council. In the beginning of the star it said that you didn't learn Shimon of bonus. And in the end of the star it said $200. Right? So it said $1,000 in the beginning, and then it said $2,000 in the end. Right? So it's like, so what do you do in this kind of case, this contradiction between allowing the beginning of the star and the end of the star? So you just get allowing the principle. A whole only everything goes by what's written last. Says, so if that's the case, why would you write everything in the beginning of the star? You're going to follow any of that between the end of the star. Why not? Just forget about the passage. In every Mishnah, in the Rama Kodesh Alon, she's about old Santa, not from Yomad Me'alon. Because sometimes there's a mistaken from the bottom of the star, you can learn it out from the top of the star. So what's essentially these things like this. Where there is a contradiction between the information at the top and the information at the bottom, we'll go with the information at the bottom. Right? So that's the case of why there's something missing. Let's say there's a missing letter or something. In the bottom, you can learn that out from the top. So you see it. It says like focus on the bottom with page 162 lines down. Turn up on it. Learning how to happen in the end goals. I thought what is this? So let's see, you can learn out what's written at the bottom of the top. As long as you're only missing one letter but not two letters. Go Hanan, Hanan, Ba'anan, Hanan. So for example, let's say, at the bottom line of the star, it refers to the follower as Hanan, right? And the top part of the star is Hanan, right? Or Hanan on the bottom. So anyway, so what we need to do, we do that activity to that struggle error, and just forgot to use. Just forgot to use. Okay, it's usually what we'll call normative margin error if one letter is missing. Right, so the formula was at the top, and the partial was at the bottom. Okay, we can attribute that to struggle error. That's fine. This is what I found to be close. That sounds like, no matter how many other balls are right. The question that I think because I'm about what is that? You don't pay a ton if an animal. So for example, so essentially, if you're missing one letter from the name on the bottom of the sign, right? Fine, it's still usable. You can attribute that ultimately again to struggle. You must not two letters. For example, the top line says that we will rent $1,000, and on the bottom line it just says pay.
Time, right? Because if you two letters, then already that's the meaning inside the sky. That's not the meaning. So you can do this up to one letter and then two letters. You know, so my switch and ATH today. Why can't you do this with two letters as well as two letters? Because Truma is very thin H have all skills that have to be positive skills. So here's the problem. Because if you just get two letters, let's say you have a name that's made up of four letters, then you need to be missing up to half of the name. Half of the name. You know, you have to understand the same text to that, right? The higher positive skill. Well, if that's the concern, that you're missing up to half the name, we just have to read two letters. Right? James, Tom, John, Doug, and hey, so again, it's a different issue, but missing one letter is problematic. And when I say again, missing half of the name is problematic. So even if you're missing one letter, that's problematic. So you have a name that's made up of two letters. It's literally Gemara says, you know, it's Akasnami, don't misunderstand the place of it. Hello, she also says any kind of, no one is coming to the colors of skills, but having a to do what does he know? It's matter like this. Essentially, when you get the principle of argument, the principle is that you are okay with scribal error as long as the bottom part of the star is not missing more, not missing the majority of the name. Once you're missing the majority of the name, you're not compromising with everything you try. If you're missing up to half of the letters of the name, you can see what should be after in order to describe it. Majority of the name, so therefore again, if you're missing one letter, the most you're missing is what? The most you're missing is what? Half of the name. That's the most. That's the most, right? Because again, every name requires at least two letters. Everything requires at least two letters. It's also interesting that way, right? There's only at least only one name that is ever represented by one letter, and that's the over letter. Right? And again, if that kind of actually, right, just like that, right? It's not just it's only have to be quality to be described in one letter. Man, by definition, always requires at least two letters. Right? Why is that? So when it's again, so it's letters you have the letters represent the Shabbat skills. The letters represent the ideas, the truth, never exist by himself. We need each other. We need each other. So you can see that it makes such a good and one letter represents you don't need anything else to exist. We don't tell yourself that we need nothing else. You give us by definition always need someone else in order to be able to do much. So again, the verse is like this. So if we're missing the letters to you can definitely describe an error and look at today. So therefore again, the letters how many books are missing two letters? What's the concern? The concern is if you have a name that's made up of three letters. If you're missing two letters, then what? You're missing the majority of the name. And once you're missing the majority of the name, then when I said that, you therefore again, we're writing the name at the top of the start, writing the name at the bottom part of the start, and I'm also the most strong, so if you're tapping over the other if you're missing up to one letter, then you're fine. If you find more than one letter, up to two letters or more, problematic. Why? Two letters could potentially represent the majority of the name, and if you're missing the majority of the name in the document, that is compromising the entire document. I'm not about Moses, what about not a sky? What about not a name? What about this other information? That's different document, not name information, but just different information in the stuff. What about Shitoli, Safon Miramala, the Kafon Miramala. Let's say again, in the beginning of the sky it says, moving the soldier shimmy Safon. Like Safon means a utensil, a bowl. So the beginning of the sky says he sold him a bowl, and at the end of the sky it says Kafon. Kafon means also a garment. Kafon is something that you fold. So therefore again, if you open it again means
garment of such. So what do you like? What do you do? What do you do in this situation? So in the beginning it says suffer, the first starts to suffer, and then it really starts to suffer. So that's how the how call it after. So that's what this right? The principle of this says everything follows love, right? There's always a review. Again, you start whatever you do, you start with the why wrap up this? How far you know, the suffer you know, no. But if it's with us, it's very interesting. If it says side, it says kafal in the top of the star and safal in the end of the star. What do you do there? Well, listen, what's the time? You just said everything goes back to the star. Watch this. Night. We have seen the strokes over. What's that ultimately again? And coaches for a flow. Now, what does that mean? You watch this. Kafal is in the book. Right? What can it happen? Right? It has to be a book. Well, what you do and next you leg. What happens if you miss with the leg? If you mess with the leg as opposed to like really what we do in the group? Some are we coaches for that or not? So again, let's if it says suffer in the beginning and couple in the end. So again, there's obviously a mistake over there. Which one do you go after? You go after ultimately again, you go after the about looking at the bottom line. But if it's in couple in the beginning and suffer in the end, you shouldn't be concerned that when you slide that into the beginning, you mess with the base of the book at the top on the side. And they look right now at the suffering. What's going on over there? So the Gemara says again, so what comes in the mouth, suffering in the mouth tonight, you can feel it slow for low, we have to do it. So he said, Ragnar Shopper, the Gemara says seven, behind Nami, we're not the elder. So we have to do it. Why that is and cause right and mess with the face of the book and they didn't just something for that. Gemara says, take it. Now listen, what are you doing to take this situation? This is what I'm
since you guys, I need Evan right now. Let's not focus on the space post for a second. I need Evan right now. I'll give you about 1 more minute to max engage on top of the jumbotron post. Just max engage it as much as you can. Like I need everybody. Like I don't care who the fuck you are. Just max engage it as much as we can. Get to 100 comments on this post. On basically, it takes a few seconds to max engage it. So it takes a few seconds. One of you lucky winners is going to win a free $25 giveaway from BC. So it's from his token. Make sure you max engage it. I need everyone right now to pay attention. Listen up. I need every single person on this space to go on top of the jumbotron, max engage with that post. Keep spamming the fuck out of that post. Every single fucking second that you reply, the more you keep max engaging, the more you keep replying to that post, you might win a free $25 giveaway from that post as well too. So just keep max engaging as much as you can. I'll give you about a minute. Just keep max engaging. Once you get to 100 replies, I will announce the winner for the $25 giveaway. So just you guys have a minute or minute here. So I'll give you enough time. Just keep spamming as much as you can, and I'll pick one lucky winner for this as well too. So just keep max engaging, keep networking, keep connecting. This is how we do it. Just max engaging. Focus on this post, not on the space link. Just focus on the posts on top of the jumbotron. This is how we do it. But while we're here, while we're max engaging with that post, let's move on to the next speaker. But I still want everyone. Even when I pick the next speaker, I still need everyone right fucking out to max engage with that post while the next speaker is showing themselves. Let's move on with. Let's move on with. I have the song ready. Give me just a few seconds. I'll tell you when to play for the. While we're here, we have gaslighting. How are you gaslighting? What is up, Mr. DJ? What is up, my friend? What is up? How are you doing? Doing good. Oh man, it is. You know, it's a Sunday afternoon. I'm enjoying the weather. I know it's good outside. It's a little chilly outside, but look. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so fucking beautiful. The cold doesn't mean it's no excuse not to show up and show up.
Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful November. I hope everyone has a wonderful Thanksgiving, because you know how over weeks Thanksgiving's coming up. So if you're active on Thanksgiving, you're a fucking legend. So, you know what? I'll give you a minute to show your project for gaslighting and go for it, brother.
All right, man. My name is Ryan. I'm from Dallas. Our project here is gaslighting. It's a meme coin that is turning into a utility token as we move forward. Right now, just on the tokenization side, we have 20% of our total supplies burned. 10% is locked until the end of the year. And we have an ATH of 30K. We're down a little bit. But it's all fully organic. We're 28 days old, or actually 30, I think now. So it's a slow grind, but it's showing that we're there to stay. And we have a pretty good floor that I don't think we're going to go below. Basically, does anybody know what gaslighting is? Somebody answer me.
Gaslighting is, well, actually, I know what it is, but I don't know actually. I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to explain. Can I explain like the origins of the word?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so gaslighting didn't start on the internet. It was actually a play from the 30s, which is quite interesting. I didn't learn this until yesterday. And it was about a man who constantly was trying to steal some of his wife's belongings in the attic. And in order to let her know that he wasn't there, he would slightly turn down the gas lights in their house over and over again until they were down. And until she thought she was crazy because he kept on saying that it wasn't. So every night he dims the garage lamps in the home just a little bit, and he swears that they haven't changed. So she starts doubting her memory and her senses and her reality. That's what gaslighting means. It's not just lying, it's making somebody question the truth because they already know. So fast forward to us, it's not all about flickering lamps, it's about flickering charts. So this is why we did gaslighting. Gas, which is our coin ticker, is the coin that embraces the art of denial. So when we say the price dips, we say it's a perspective issue. When people ask if gas is real, we say define real, because crypto has always been a little bit delusional. So we just made it official in this. Gas isn't about deception, it's about absurdity and owning it. It's a project built on the fine line between belief and denial, where community coping becomes community culture. And yeah, we're just going to gaslight the market to the top. We just prefer to call it marketing.
I appreciate you for explaining what gaslighting is. Appreciate you for actually explaining for everything. So much love to gaslighting. He's a legend. Every single space I go into, he's always there. He's always active. He's always wanting to share his project every single fucking time. As bullish he's supposed to be, but before
I fell asleep on Spaces last night by accident.
I mean, yesterday, if you was in Jacob's space, my voice was kind of.
You were cracky a little bit.
I was cracky a little bit. I had to make some tea, get right back strong. You know what? I was kind of funny how yesterday he's like, I need to just do whatever you have to do. You can store cocaine. No, I'm joking.
Me studying ginger.
He put it down. Alright. That's fun. I'm going to scroll through. Now we can stop the fucking spam on that. We're at like 180 counts. You guys are killing it lately. Pause for the good voice. So much love for that. I'm gonna just scroll through all the audience who are max engaging as much as we can. So you guys are fucking legends, and you know what? If my phone doesn't crash on like it just did a few minutes ago, you guys are still fucking doing it while I'm still here. What the fuck? You guys are fucking killers. You guys are rock stars. This is how you do it. You guys are bullish. Actually, is he inside the space? If he is, I will bring him up. Yes, he is. Let's do this. Actually, okay, well, sorry to interrupt you, but is there any possible way that you can meet someone in the religion worship at risk getting killed? I don't know if that's even possible. Send me the post, and I can post it up on the Twitter with it. Alright, let's get to the game. Thank you. No problem. Alright, where'd he go?
USD?
Yeah, you can give away your token. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, our floor is real solid, so I was gonna give away $10 of the token.
That'd be perfect. Let me do something.
Yeah, you just decide whatever you want it to be.
That's your T-shirt, my brother. Alright, well, I found the winner. There he is. Congratulations, Cassie. I'm gonna bring you up as a speaker. Make sure you DM BZ. Make sure you DM BZ for the $25 giveaway. Congratulations in advance. I did bring you up. I don't know if I have to knock somebody down. Don't get too offended. We'll be on the speaker panel so I can bring up the winner. Invite to speak. There we go. I don't know if that works. I think invited you up to speak. I don't know if that's good. So there he is. Should be up here. I don't know if he's coming up. Well, anyways, congratulations to that in advance. I don't know if he's even going to come up in here. It is what it is. Make sure you DM BZ for the $25 giveaway. So much appreciation for that. And you guys are fucking killing it. We have over, on that post, we have over 210 comments.
And hopefully he reads the rules. You gotta hold.
You gotta hold the rules.
You gotta hold the seafrog already. You gotta already have it, man. I'm checking that wallet.
He's gonna check your wallet every single fucking day. Sell it.
No, I don't care, man. It's like $25. You gotta be able to do whatever with it, but you gotta already have some seafrog communicating that $20.
That's interesting. There's so many people. I guess it's hard.
Yo, they still play the song, so I don't gotta hear the song.
I mean, he can play the song. It's okay. If you want to play the song, well, we can get some new speakers. That's okay. Okay. There he is. I was waiting for you. Yeah, brother. Congratulations, Cassie. You won the $25 giveaway. Make sure you DM BZ for the actual. Send him his phone address. And congratulations in advance, brother. That was the most silent treatment I've ever received. I was gonna say, man, my first day, I was like, where's the congratulations? Come on, guy.
But you also must have followed the rules, so if you ain't there, you ain't gonna get it. So.
Alright, well, congratulations for Tazzy for winning the $25 giveaway. You can use that as a badge for your brand. It'll save you and save you a fucking couple bucks. So happy early Christmas for that present. So alright, well, there's the re-transfer right back into the space coast. And let's move on to some posts. Yo, Tazzy, what are you doing? No, brother. Bro, that fucked out. Alright, well, just come up and request up. I'll let you up. I know we're having some connections up here. It's Sunday. It's like that. Fuck. If we're having connections, I don't know what it is. Alright, let's move on with the next speaker. Cincy. Just request up, brother. I'll let you up and news like next speaker comes up. We have extra press. Extra press. So how are you, brother?
Yo, how's it going today? Big hello to panel, and I've been smashing the purple pill. I smashed the frog engagement. It's okay if I have a frog, so I don't need to win, but I just want to let you know that I smashed it. So I'm here to chill and support you guys. And I think I broke my phone. It's not like I'm following in the last twice in a row. It's just crazy. I actually just hit 15,000 followers, so that's a milestone. And I want to take a couple minutes. Probably some of you have heard of my project already, but if you haven't, I would love to tell you about it.
Yeah, the floor is all yours, brother. You can. You have about 45 seconds to show me stuff. Go for it. Go ahead, brother.
Alright, cool. So 3 days ago I launched xrpress.io. It is the world's first decentralized crypto marketplace where you can transact for real world assets. So think of like Kijiji, think of Facebook Marketplace, think of marketplace, and you can transact with crypto. And it is non-custodial, so your funds are yours at all times. And let's see what else. I launched with RLUSD swap integration, so you can swap into RLUSD at any time to just sort of secure your gains. It comes with end-to-end encrypted messaging, so your chats between buyers and sellers are private, and also come with full offers, counter offer integration, so you could negotiate for things that you might want to buy and sell on this platform. And it launches with multi-language support in 14 languages. It has AI content moderation, lightning fast transactions, obviously, because it works on with XRP. And yeah, it's a pretty cool app. I don't think something like this exists yet, where we can trade for real world goods for crypto. And so I'm just trying to get the name out there and get my app out there. I built this app myself. I'm the dev, and I launched it 3 days ago. I've been working on it for a year. I've been part of the XRP community for, I don't know, since probably like 6-7 years. And with AI, it just puts us in the driver's seat as far as like software development goes. So this is my first app, and I want the world to know about it, because I think it's a great one to be able to transact with. And if anyone has any questions, I'd love to answer.
Much appreciated. And if you have any questions about this project, just have your hand up. Hey, brother, thanks for Chris. I saw you in that second we're doing it for the Rabbi. Max engaged, not because of the but just because he wanted to give support to everybody else. So thank you for that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Community's awesome, and I'm really grateful to have a strong community, and I think that's how we can all grow together. So just want to congratulate you guys. I think you're hosting a fantastic space right now, and like I said, I think it broke my follow button today. It's not letting me follow so many people right now, but I will continue to max engage. I went so max that I broke the follow button.
That's the only way to do it, my brother. That's how you do it. I mean, word of mouth is how you do it. Just by fucking breaking your phone. So, it is what it is. And I much appreciate for Exo Presto for showing up. Coming here for a actual show. So, make sure you give him all respect to what he's making. And make sure you have his notifications on to grow. If you want to show us fully your full attention to his support, what he's making. This is how you do it. Let's move on to the next speaker. We have 77cc. Brother. Yo, how you doing, Ninja? I'm doing great, fucking well. I'm enjoying this lovely Sunday afternoon. I would just said night. I don't know why. Dude, you're just out here grinding, bro. That's the community. I appreciate that shit, bro. No, I mean, it's the first show since I've done one for a while, but it's been a while. So, I gotta bring it the energy. How you co-host like last night and morning? I was instead of Jacob's Space yesterday. That's how you want to do it. I always take care of his fucking space every single fucking day. It's always the best to do that. So much appreciated. You have about 45 seconds to share yourself, and the floor is all yours, brother. Appreciate it. Just wanted to say if everyone wants to max engage with me, I'll definitely try and get that on the ball back. And and Mr. Digital, I was curious, can I put something in the nest, or is that against? I can just send me what you got. I'll post it up for like 45 seconds, and I'll just take it down. Okay, brother, I'm sorry that I bother you, but if there any plus word that you can post that up, just give it to on that top of it. Yeah, give me just a few seconds after you start showing me. Thank you, my brother. You're the ghost. Alright, so hey, I hope you're charging Jacob for running his six spaces so you're gonna fucking turn off your jobs. Nah, okay, anyways, move on. Alright, 77 seconds. He's developing you. Hey, he is developing me every single day, so it's obviously it's a good thing. So, anyway, me and my friends are running this meme coin. We're pretty loyal to it. You guys can help out. It's a pretty low market cap. We have like 14K right now. But we're dedicated and we're like 60 days old right now, so there's the numerology behind it.
you're interested in any of that shit. But like I said, I appreciate it for the Max Engage. You can choose to support it any point or not. You don't have to buy it, but I appreciate the stage, brother, and appreciate what you do. And I appreciate for you coming up in here. And I know it's afraid it's hard to speak in front of all these people. It's hard to do it, but it's a good thing that these spaces basically just teach you a way how to speak very fluently in these spaces. It teaches the way how to get your voice up for so much. Make sure you give these all 77cc. It's a fucking tongue twister I have to say. But make sure you have his notifications up. Make sure you want to give him a big, heartwarming message to him. This is how you do it. This is how you show it. Make sure you follow everyone on your right side. Follow the person on your left side. Follow the person above you and below you. This is how we connect. This is how we show up every single fucking day. It's always a really good thing to show up and show out to get your voice out there. But while we're out there, let's do Shirley and yes, I'll get that post up there for you, Paulo, my man. Thank you, my brother. Let's do Shirley Crypt. How did you do? That was like 2 seconds. Was that the Crazy Frog song? That crazy. I love the fucking song. They're right up, they're like fucking right up like vibes. You can play the whole song, I don't care. Go,
It's just a waste of everybody's time. Waste. We've all heard the fucking Beverly Hills Cop soundtrack. This is terrible. Shut the fuck up. Dog, okay, we get it. This song sucks. Come on, shut the fuck up. Come on.
he said that the depth of the risk given to the boy just literally launched like 25 minutes ago, and I think it's around 40,000 market cap right now. Great opportunity, early entry. Just to give you kind of like an idea of who this guy is in depth, he actually launched risk given last year, and he went all the way to $6.2 million. So again, he's a really good dude. He has a base team. I'm 100% sure that he's not going to bring anybody, right? He's here for the long run. So again, if you want to make a little bit of money, check it out. Again, my boy, again, good dude, base dude, and I think the big step was I was actually able to link up with them, and that is the reason why I love big steps, because you guys are giving us opportunities that nobody else is giving us, right? And he's not the only one that I've met. I've met some amazing people, and your next faces, and even the best one. So again, friendly reminder, if you're not following the next steps on this, where you're missing out on only 110%, you can actually talk to these guys one-on-one. You can join PCs. They're human beings. They're awesome. They have fun with you. Again, I don't even know what to say anymore. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm sorry, I was going to say, in reality, I cannot talk about the project because it's not my project. The only thing that I did is I really believe it. And the dev team really believe it, because they actually asked her questions, and they included the projects that they launched before. And I was like, man, I'll be done if I don't pay back on this risk given too. So that's what I'm doing. And again, thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right. Before we move on to Steel, Cake will take over this event for like 10 minutes. So make sure Cake is we're all interacting with everyone and connecting. And so I am still doing that $10 giveaway once we hit over 1,000 comments. Make sure we're not having my fucking space look at that negative terrorist. So Steel, you have about 45 seconds to show yourself. The floor is all yours, brother. Go for it.
All right, strategic takes.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is more than 4 years of content. I have more content on the internet than any person ever. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data than anyone, which is going to make me an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make every single person in here generational wealth. I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I stream my life to be able to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you aren't in the Big Steppers Discord, make sure that you join. I am in there 24 hours a day. You can always connect with me in there. You can always connect with me in my Discord. Please look at my pin profile link. I have a video there that tells you all about me. Check out my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever, but more than making you rich and bringing world peace, perhaps, I want you to know that I'm here to support you professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know I want to give people hope. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share that.
Appreciate you so much, Rabbi. That was a beautiful share right there. Out of everyone caught on that, yeah, keep it following. You can donate to Primo, so it keeps you reaching that board, and so it gives you a chance to get monetized on this application, and if you get subscriptions also, so definitely check it out. But yeah, I appreciate you so much, Rabbi. We do have I Speak DeFi. Yo, I Speak DeFi. You have 45 seconds to shoot. What's up, Rabbi? Yeah, we can. About 70 flights have been canceled at LAX, 250 delays so far today. Flight time tracking slash flight operations airlines has canceled more than 2,100 flights and delayed more than 7,000. The shutdown is getting blamed for air traffic control and TSA staffing issues. Flights to San Francisco and JFK now for at least 2 hours, while passengers flying to Paris and departure airports are to 4 hours. Flights to Atlanta typically flights are 5.5 hours. ABC's Faith Buckley says staffing-related ground stops have been issued at airports in Tennessee, Texas, New York, and North Carolina. The news is brought to you by Sweet James Accident and Journey. President Trump is now claiming on his social media that a dividend of at least $2,000 will be paid directly to all Americans, except for those he calls high income people. He says the country is wealthier because of his terror policies. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said on ABC's This Week trying to give verification. Trump's post comes days after Supreme Court justices questioned his use of emergency powers to arrest terrorists. Israel has received the remains of a soldier whose body was held in Gaza for 11 years. It was killed in the 2013 ceasefire. Hamas says they found the body in the tunnel Rabbi excavated as part of the U.S. preparatory troops. The soldier, Hadar Bolton, became a national symbol and his family led a public campaign for him home. His remains were handed over by the Red Cross and never identified until May. A federal judge has made a decision after a public backlash for actions by ICE agents in a Chicago neighborhood. ABC's Alex Stone says the judge is temporarily barring the deportation of Diane Galea. The day they were arrested by ICE agents last week as parents were dropping off children.
Homeland Security accusing her of paying a smuggler with her own hands in the country. Attorneys saying she has a valid court warrant.
Witnesses claim Galea was chased after right now. DHS officials say agents tried to take her into custody earlier when the car she was a passenger was let off. A Halloween costume at Sierra High School in Vail, Arizona has spiraled into a national
points out over here, the Amotzi Mechavero, Alav Harayo. The Chayvin the Mistapik Dina Lebedina, Ech Yotziu Miyat HaMachsi. So let's say, so essentially, again, this is going to be Amotzi Mechavero Harayo. This is, again, it's essentially whoever's in possession of the item is the Mochsat, and again, the burden of proof is going to be on the extractor. Okay, interesting. The Rashbam then goes on to say why this is not Maman Amot of the Safek, but that's a different discussion. Let's say, so I point out a tremendous misunderstanding. It's just saying, it's like, isn't it incredible? A fly has the ability to make such a dramatic difference, right? A fly gets in the ink, and the fly can make the difference between a suffle and a cuffle. What's using a suffle and a cuffle? Again, it could be a lot. It's using a bowl or a garment. Let's say that's just a fly. That's just a fly, right? The fly just flies around, but again, if it gets into the wrong ink, it could go ahead and make such a difference. Let's say a fly, and by the way, I just want to point out, that fly is making a difference in the lives of two people, right? People in the chain, people in the transaction. If a fly could make a difference, then a lot has come up with the difference that we have the ability to make in this world. It was like, I always find those Asian phrases like that feeling that God gives us. Sunday, we talk about the whole week ahead of us. And sometimes, like, 1 week into the next, and we forget that we have the ability to be agents of change. And we have the ability to really go ahead and make a difference. We start to see these two words, the spinning wheel and the fly. Right? Let's say, look at these two men. They are so beautifully linked.
They're both stories. Of entities of making a difference. Receiving a meal is a story of true meditating change. You decide to maintain the fly, you just kind of have a change. And at the end of the day, the common denominator is everyone in this world has results. Perfect change in our own life, perfect change in our family life, perfect change in our career, perfect change in our field. We all have the ability to affect change. So often we go through life at the spot. We sit on the sidelines and we allow other people to play the game while we just go ahead and look on. And without realizing, all of us have players. And we're important players. We're choreographed in the game. We choreograph everything that's around us. You just have to take the ball. You got to take the lead. You have to decide to shoot out, get off the sidelines, and actually participate. And not like a fly, because the flies are out without seeing you, but this, they're treating you. It's really just incredible. Okay, let's go back to a little bit further. Rule. Another story. Told the Harvard Concert Day, this may have been there was a star, right? Moving lunch in money, and in the star was written that moving lunch in 600 and one's like 600, just mayor, the Zuzah, and a Zeus. What's the problem with the star? What's wrong with the star? It doesn't say 600 watt. 600 watt. Or as well say, again, if it would have said Shismea Vizuz 601, as that says Shismea 600 and the Zuz. So the Zuz is a separate denomination of currency than whatever the 600 is. So I know that we may mention the 600 is something and one Zuz. The problem is, I'll say, what is it? What's the first thing over here? The Gemara says, Shalom Barakah. They will say, what I know from the beginning, this is from this whole new start, you want to start considering. What else from the house? What is it going to be able to collect? What is it going to be able to collect? Right, the one source. Certainly one source is important. And certainly again, 600 of something, and whatever this something is, it's going to be the lowest possible unit of meaningful currency. Right? Why? Because again, I want to make right? So that I know this going to be. So the challenge, what is it? So here we go. So far, let's start the afternoon about it. Listen, by the way, how did this happen? How did this happen? Right? You didn't shouldn't know. Right? And what happened? They wrote 600 without being currency. How does that happen? Now, how does that happen? What's that? Mistake, right? Somebody made a mistake. But what else? Somebody made a mistake, and no one's paying attention. No one's paying attention. The self is not paying attention. Ruben's not paying attention. Shim's like, hey, I'm not paying attention either, right? In other words, Shim's the borrower. Right? So obviously, again, he doesn't have to. No sense. No sense in here. See, he goes through life, and sometimes he's not paying attention. He's not paying attention. I'm present. Everybody's there. Everybody's on the table. Everybody's on the table, right? The self is right again. Ruben's the lender. Shim is there, and he's giving the money. Everyone's there, but you're not attentive. It's not enough just to show up in life. It's not enough just to speak. It's all related. It's not enough just to suit up in life. You have to be attentive. You have to live life with your eyes wide open. You have to be engaged. You can't be distracted. They'll say, like those signs out. All like this, don't Google it. So whatever they think, I said, isn't it incredible? Like, okay, so they have to tell us, don't text and drive. Like, don't. I say, but it's true. Think about it. We're so distracted. We're always distracted. When was the last time you had a conversation with someone? Then you do not recall what they said. Right? Why? Just busy doing other stuff. Like YouTube something, right, or whatever, it's like that, right? So when I say, I'm just like, I'm distracted. It's like, listen, we're so used to, we're always doing other stuff. We're always doing other stuff. Which, on one hand, we like to think that we're more productive because we're multitasking. Not really more productive. Actually, the general overall quality of everything that we do just is really diminished. Everything is diminished because I'm really, with corporate, I used to beautiful line said, when you
learn. When you work. When you eat. And when you sleep. Of course they say, just be present in whatever you do. Because people think, when I'm working, it's not going to happen. No. When you work, especially if you're working for someone, you're on the clock, they deserve your time. The one from doesn't deserve your time during that time. You're on the clock, work. But when you're learning, learn. And when you're davening. You know what ends up happening, right? When we're davening, we're trying to learn. And when we're learning, we're already starting to work. And when we're work, we're trying to practice some learning. So the whole day, whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm always trying to do something else. Instead, if I just focused on what I was doing when I was doing it, the experience would be meaningful and enriching and powerful. Move on to the next experience, and to the next experience, and to the next experience after that. So, you know, when when you were able to get I say, right? That's what's and now about the inner to show. After that, to show is Wi-Fi. That's the source of the last thing. That's why that allows no Wi-Fi. You need that's for 10 hours. 10 hours. You know, let's say now, I get WhatsApp phone calls. WhatsApp phone calls now because there's no time. We're always connected to a million different things. But again, how does this happen? There's something like a star, and there's no denomination of currency in it. No one caught this. Sofa didn't catch it. The lender didn't catch it. I don't know what to call it. Didn't catch it. But no one caught it. And as a result, ultimately, it gets so important to whatever is in your life, be present, be attentive, be plugged in. Everything in life becomes so much more meaningful, impactful, and enriching and enjoyable when we're actually present in the moment. Finish off the case. Gemara says, so what happens? So it says 600. It says 600 and one zuz. So I always got the one zuz, but I don't know what the denomination of currency is. So what happened? So they said, Gemara says, Shalpa, Sharbi, Yakamida, she's history. Although she's near pretty position. So what is it? Maybe it's 600 history. That was saying. Now, the istira is the equivalent of a sela, which is the equivalent of dollar for Jews. Maybe it means 600 istira. Or maybe not. Maybe it means 600 pitos. Again, it's quite a spread. So Amalei, don't think people won't see the story that's really masculine. The masculine is sorry, that's what we use. Amalei, so second number. First of all, it's not pitos. It's sure not pitos. No one would ever write a star for 600 pitos. Why? So the Kasi Bishara, that's super masculine. Because there wasn't a lot of pitos. What do people do with a lot of pitos? They go and essentially they exchange it or exchange it or would transactionally convert it. They would convert it to a higher level of currency. So again, that's certainly masculine. They would combine that amount. Type of books I'm excited. We're also going to let you point out. Started on some other days. I'm going to point it out. Right. So Umashilo, it's always I always like when I'm a little bit ahead, right? Because I'll fall behind by 2 minutes. Umashilo Zuzi. Let's say slow down. A person would never go ahead and write a step for 600 people. So what they would do is they would convert Kutos into Zuzi. So it can't be Kutos. So my Amrit Shismia is 3 Zuzah. So maybe I love to so it's 600 history and 1 zuz. Maybe that's what it is. To which the Gemara says, Yad Balashtar ala Tapona. So ultimately, again, right, so the Jews will say, the way we interpret this is that the first 600 Istira, because Istira, which essentially is a Sela, is going to be the smallest denomination of normative currency. But maybe it's more. Maybe it is more. But Yad Balashtar ala Tapona, essentially this becomes the whole thing of and therefore, the Rabbi saying what we do is we know that he's only 1 zuz. Now, what we also know is, we know that it's not Susan. How do we know that the 600 is not Susan? How do we know that? Because otherwise it would have just said 601 zuz. The fact that the zuz is reckoned separately indicates to us that the 600 is not Susan. So if it's not Susan, essentially what we do is we give the unit of currency one step above Zuz. What's the unit of currency above Zuz? An istira. An istira. Hi, but maybe it's something else. Maybe it's much larger. Okay. Yad balashka tachtona. Hamotzi mekaver b'haraya. It might be. But then it's upon the balashka to prove that it is a unit of currency above Zuz. And therefore, also in this kind of case, Allah Ruben will be entitled to collect from Shimon 600 istira plus 1 zuz. If Ruben claims that no, the loan was for a much higher amount, he can make that claim. But I won't see Mechaber Laharaya, Yad Bala Ashkar Ala Katono, and the burden of proof is upon him. So we'll stop over here for today. All right, everyone through. Have a great day, everyone. Good morning. This was thought to close out our week together. We're in Ballarat, so we came back to all of our questions for this morning. And our commentary sponsors, our annual commentary sponsor, Reduction Day A. We get to generate by the Christmas stock of our stuff, dedicating all the streaming platforms this year as we push the sales levels to our current sponsor 4. Remember, reduction including the version of the website such as Fabian Show You Go. And you're trying to bring the drop off for specific for our messages and the security of all of our items. Sending them out to SQC in memory of their parents, Goodweek's people, Senna's people, and the SQC, and in memory of their beloved dear friends and the brave soldiers, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Jonah, then Danny, and Betty Gordon Schmidt, who stood by Silver Fire while in the first part of two guys are kind of Hanukkah. And this got many sponsors for today, and Sayyid Hilton, Sayyid Hilton, in relation of the end of the 11th month of Sayyid's birthday. His mother, Hajji Bas Ala, Mayor Moshe Bayani, and National Bayan Marks, in honor of the double bliss of their grandson this morning. The Shah over on the block of the name of the John Walker, and the introduce the Marina Bismano, and the friends Bizota, the guy in the corner of the nice this was already an introduction. We're happy this morning, Sharon and the color that they are also successful before last season. Because with that, let us begin a lot to begin, and not so much to begin, just a lot more. Compared to what we had the last couple of days. So today's Dash's book Senate Power 164. We have to do it the Rish Hashem on the bottom of Cook Senate Gimel 163. Two words that's in the bottom. First is called the Kufa. Amarav. Star Habal Uda Uda Bala Hakasha. There's no way they had this Gemara a couple of days ago. Actually, a couple of days ago, yesterday. So the Rav said as follows: that if you have a star and Uda Uda Bala Macha, so this is what you're doing. You gamble a little bit. And what is the status of the star that's been erased? So then again, this is parchment that's been erased. So obviously the next part about parchment is you can tell whether or not there's been an erasure on the parchment itself. So that holds that halacha rights that if you have a star, and the star itself and the witnesses are on an erased piece of parchment, ultimately kosher. The star is kosher. That's with the halacha rights, so because you erased the entire star, therefore halacha rights one need not be concerned. How about Kotzal Knowledge? Using Tamar, Mochik, before Sever Mochik, 1 second, maybe you should be concerned that halacha rights sources, so now you should be something like this. See, what do I have to get concerned a little bit? If you look at a star, and let's say you see the top, where let's say the text is erased, and the bottom is not. Okay, so then maybe it looks a little bit weird. Or the top is not erased, and the bottom is erased. So when there's good congruity between two parts of the star, the text, and where the issues are saying, I understand why that may lead you to a little bit of confusion. But obviously, the halacha l'maisa, the entire star is erased. Then again, remember when I said guys does it, the entire star is erased on an erased piece of parchment, then there's no real concern about forgery, because again, this is just a star that's been erased, Parchment gets erased, and then started doing written on erased parchment. Like I mentioned that speaking about it for the last few days, that this all of these rumors about erased parchment, about it releasing the Mishnah of us. Mishnah of us actually quotes the Mishnah ben Abuya. And Mishnah ben Abuya says, Halome Yaret, one that learns as a child, would not be go back to what he prepared. With no kosov on the Chadash. It's comparable to ink written on a clean piece of parchment. Now, Halome is right, if a person learns as an adult, Halome is not the Madwa. With no kosov on the Machuk. Right? So if you learn at an older stage, it's compared to ink written on erased parchment. And there's a lot of this fascinating distinction. If you learn when you're young, it is as if you're putting ink on erased parchment. So I would say, Pashup Shot, what's Pashup Shot? So Pashup Shot is the parchment, so the ink seeps in much better. Right? Erased parchment, remember you never see what happens when how do you erase parchment? How do you erase it? You scrape it. So it's true, you have fun getting taken away, ink, what else do you end up taking away? Part of the parchment, which means now it's thinner. Because it's thinner, the ink is absorbed. The ink isn't absorbed as well. So that's the practice of just within what we'll call intellectual absorption. When you're young, you're like a sponge, taking everything. When you're old, no. Okay. Well, something like right? So you're not, right? You know what? When you're old, the parchment is not as thick. But of course, on a deeper level, when it comes to things like this, as we get old, we have to keep on erasing the parchment over and over again. Like we start again. It's part of beauty. Part of beauty is to erase the parchment as many times as you need to. But when you're young, Baruch Hashem, you have the great piece of just having a brand new parchment that doesn't need to be erased. That's when so that you have this art and this art encompasses back again on it's not a hospital and fucking doesn't have the headphones on. So now it's just now you think about, I'm not talking about that's but I'm saying kind of like so you see a baby, the beauty of a baby is that Yad Chadash, that beautiful, just unchanged piece of parchment that's never been erased. It's just perfect. It's just beautiful. It's just pristine. So the Sassam is going again. He said, "This is a beautiful Mishnah." But the problem is, it's beautiful if you learn it when you're young. It's not so beautiful if you learn it when you're old, right? So what do I do? Just now, that's why I'm going to erase this parchment. So those are the good start to right now. The Sassam says, "Don't despair." He says, every single day you are the Yad Chadash. See, often we look at time as linear. So when I was born, when I was young, I was a brand new piece of parchment. Now I'm an older piece of parchment, a raised piece of parchment. So someone says that's not how it works. Every day the clock is reset. And so every morning when I wake up, I am a brand new piece of parchment. You're supposed to think about it just a moment. You might not feel like a brand new piece of parchment right now. You might feel a little worn and weathered and exhausted. But on a spiritual level, each of us is a brand new piece of parchment right now. And the day has just begun. And what's going to happen on the parchment, what's going to be written on the parchment, what's going to be erased on the parchment, all of that is yet to be determined. The great business of opening your eyes every single day is the source of having a brand new piece of parchment. Anyway, let's go back there. So that's all of our talk about erased parchment, new parchment. Yeah, this Mishnah over the last few days. Anyway, so Mishnah says as follows. So Rab says, if you write the child out of a raised piece of parchment, you're good to go. Chapel checks on a child. I say, you know, there's Gomar. Mochek, the Choser of Mochek, for 1 second. Doesn't this open things up? The Maisa again to more temporary? Why? Because what you say, okay, this parchment, if you're already writing a child raised piece of parchment, what's to stop him after you write the child? And then racing it again, right? And then you already got something again. You've been mentioning $10,000. So now it's on a raised piece of parchment. So it's totally fine. So now what happens? What's to stop Ruben from erasing the text again and now writing in it that Ruben mentioning $15,000? And remember, you can't do that it's been tampered with. Why not? Because the parchment has already been erased once before. Which says, no. In the building, so you can't compare. You can't compare a parchment that's been erased once. The parchment has been erased twice. So apparently you can see on parchment the number of erasures. So therefore, again, if the text is written on a piece of parchment that's been erased twice, and the evening has signed on a piece of parchment that's been erased once, so the nice again, you can see the difference there. Because that difference is visible, ultimately, if there is any type of tampering, you'll be able to see it. It's like I just mentioned, on a spiritual level, it's just the opposite. You see in the star, the more you erase it, the more you can see it. It's true in life also. The more you erase your personal parchment, the more it's visible. Just the difference is, in the star, usually serves the
I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so I can't talk right now.
level. The more times in life you find the courage to erase your parchment and start again, the better and stronger and more beautiful your personal parchment is. The mother goes back to the Leifosh. Okay, so what's the synopsis? So maybe Ruben, like Ruben,
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a Twitter space, so I can't talk right now.
Takes a piece of parchment, right? He goes ahead and he puts ink on the spot where the ink is going to be. Right? The ink is going. He puts ink. In the spot where the witnesses are going to sign. All right, so multiply, and he erases it. The most right now why? No, watch what he's doing. He erases it. So now he's already got one erasure in the spot of the witnesses. Okay, so if you other multiply the high. Essentially, what's coming out over here is there is a way to manipulate this. Right? There is a way to go ahead and essentially manipulate so that essentially he's going to pre-erase the spot of the witnesses so that this way, remember, the star itself is already going to be erased once. Essentially, he's going to take the star is erased twice, the Makom Aiden, so that when he wipes out the text, and he erases the text area a second time, both parts of the star will have effectively been erased twice. So which was Abaye Kasavarav, Ein Ha'id, Chosmin ala Machot, Ela Inke Mincha Kifnean. So that's interesting. So no, Rav holds that if witnesses are going to sign on erased parchment, they're only going to sign if the erasure took place in front of them. In other words, you got to be smart. If you're signing on a branded piece of parchment, that's one thing. But if you're signing on parchment that has been erased, Aiden won't do it unless, of course, the erasure of the parchment has taken place in their presence, and therefore they understand exactly what the circumstances are. Okay, they say, so what's next? We should get Rab. Remember again, everybody holds a Rab. So many hold that once parchment has been erased, you really can't use it anymore for Shtaris because it just leaves itself too open to tampering and to forgery. The Rab is of the opinion that Allah myself, as long as both the witnesses and the star itself is being written on erased parchment, it's kasha. It's totally fine. Okay, so Nisa, you know, is the kasha. Who al haniyar ve'edav al hamacha. So say salah, or it's now raise the kasha. Who al haniyar, which means that the myself, the star itself, the information is on the yard, right, which is on unerased parchment. Ve'edav al hamacha.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity, Clown. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi ROTHSCHILD. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. It is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I'm going to be an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make sure all of you, your friends, your family, are all made independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to know that I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one live stream 24/7, nor two. I'm live on more than 20 separate live streams on YouTube. You can view all of my live streams in my link tree. I have the world's largest link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. This is essentially the biggest treasure hunt that you could ever want for content in the world. But more than making you rich and more than dedicating my life to world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. You can connect with me in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I want you to know that I have a 60-second video that you can view in my profile that tells you everything that I do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am someone who is a positive person, and I want to be a positive person in your world. I have an optimistic view of the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, man. That's so cool that you get that kind of like hope and optimism in the chat because we're always bombarded with like this negative viewpoint of what's going. But that's not really what's happening here. It's actually the opposite. In a lot of ways, there might be the death of the empires, but that's also going to resonate into power to a regular everyday person, not just in the digital space, but in your finances, like we're talking about, and also with helping with real problems, like real problems that are out there. People are going to be able to have more accessible, gateway to helping when it comes to crypto, when it comes to providing some sort of value and some sort of support. There's a lot of things changing with currencies. There's a lot of things changing with governments. And so you're touching on something that everybody should be aware of. You can make a big impact in these places soon. It's not going to be sort of like something that's going to be, the governments are in control and they're sort of like continuing to cause the suffering. Just look, people have made their voices heard, and now obviously they have to listen. They just kind of have to listen. They have to make a choice. And even though the change is slow to us, at least it's going in the right direction. At least there's change. At least there's ways to push that change in the right direction. What you're doing with the streaming 24/7, that's incredible. I've heard of it before, and I know that's something that's actually in vogue, especially with the younger generation. Namely, Shout out to you, Rabbi. Thank you for coming, Rabbi Rothschild. And shout out to Shiny. Thank you, Shiny, for coming up. My gosh, how are you, Shiny? Thank you. I invited you to come to the space twice, and this is the second time you come. So I invited you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
I'm fine. I know already, like, Sundays for clown. Normally, I would have gone to bed after that, and I come to bed. Investigating the largest unsolved mass murder in Canadian Pacific Flight 21. Follow this podcast for free on iHeartRadio app. For music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Blood pressure numbers can change your life. Lowering your high blood pressure can save you from a heart attack or stroke. First, Dr. Treatment Plan is starting to protect your heart during my career. Spotify, start to elevate steps and never treatment plan. Put your belly in regular sensation, regular sensation, cancer.
Yo, what up, Hilly? Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, I'm looking at your logo. That's not what you want, man. You want your picture, which is I'm Pilly Web3, whatever that purple and blue one, but you want to put the circle around it that says.
Okay, should I use the top one?
If you want, but I would change it because your username is not I'm Pilly. It's I am Pilly.
Okay. And maybe let me go for the purple one then. I'll change it to the purple one. I think the purple one is fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but your username is not I apostrophe M Pilly. It's I am Pilly. So make sure you change it to that.
Okay, I'll do that right away.
Excellent.
So I've gone through the Soro AI and I've seen it's actually a cool LGBT stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's cool. So after what else do I have to do?
We're going to have you make some of those videos and upload them to your social media, but you're not there yet. You're struggling with making your logo. So you got to get your logo first. So make it whatever you want. I don't care what it is, but just make it so that it reflects who you are. And then put a circle around it. And it's not I'm Philly. It's not I'm Pilly Web3. Your username is Pilly007.
Okay, sure.
Okay, excellent. So clean that up and then come on back, okay?
All right.
trying to be those best elite person. Dr. Whitaker done since been paid those off now. But just curious, your thoughts on whether I continue lean into my 401k and Roth first, maybe pausing those for a little while, just so that I'll be good my auto and other signature balance paid off. For context, I have about $90,000 in my Roth IRA, about $8,000 in savings, but about $5,000 in debt. So just trying to figure out how I can navigate this, not always do the right thing and not walk ahead. But financial coverage, ironically, feels like we came from investing so much. So any insight is super helpful. Looking to buy a house within the next 2 years or so, just wanting to make sure I'm keeping my money here in the right way. Love your podcast. Love what you guys are doing. Thanks.
Shout out to Enon, shout out to D Pioneer, shout out to ND, shout out to my boy Darling Green, shout out to OXA, shout out to all these fucking goats who are listening in the comments right now, guys. You guys want to get shouted out, it's about it for all these projects, bro. It's all you have to do is drop a comment. I know, right? Crazy. Mind blowing, I know. If you want to get spotlighted for all these projects, it's super easy, bro. Just comment and like the post. See that? We're gonna get right into this shit. Let's go. Let's really get started, guys. If you're tapped out, tap. Make sure you guys drop your early comments. You guys are super early. We've been live for 3 minutes. Get your early comments. You just want to get likes, impressions, engagement. Super easy, super simple. That means that we're seeing 90, plus 700, right? 3700. So, guys, go to the comments as well. Make sure you guys are supporting each other, like each other's comments. Like each other's bring your boy upset.
And the witnesses are signing on the erasure. On the erasure, it's now the hot kosher. Ultimately, again, it's mutter. Mutter, he wants to know what's happening. So again, I want to say, so this is following out of Eival Machat. So in this case over here, like the star itself is being written on. Read the parchment. Witnesses are signing on to the erased part of heart. What's that one? Kosher. And he goes, what's that again? The main kush below Machat, because of the body. Okay, this is pretty good. Why is this good? Because what is this video? So this is already signed on a raised piece of parchment. So now, technically speaking, what we're going to do is what? Erase the text, write it in whatever he wants, and now again, so the erased part of the text will now be erased part of the witness is signed. And you just have a little channel on it, never see. So you might say, it's not something that everybody. How can they teach it? And I want to erase again, now he's speaking the case of both the text and the witnesses signed on the erasure. Which you might say, no. It's Haki, Anachno Sa'adi, Kasamna Amakaka, Ishtara Kassel Amilas. No. In a case like this, I'll say this to this. Where the witnesses are signed. On non-erased parchment, the witnesses write in the text. The witnesses signs on erased parchment. But the text itself was written on non-erased parchment. So again, subsequently, the text is written on erased parchment. What does that show? It's been translated. You know what? It's okay. Exactly is this being done. So the witness is being made. It's being witness is writing this explanation. See what's happened, guys. So again, I'm not for myself. If I'm not for myself, the writing is below their signatures. That's not going to work. Why? Because you can just lock that off. So again, I'm not going to have that potential. Just understand. Parchment, when you're doing parchment, parchment is not meant to be. Which means that parchment, you have to cut parchment. Which also meant that parchment also came in different shapes and sizes. So remember again, you would not necessarily be able to tell that parchment was different by having something cut off. It's just
let's see if this bitch says it correctly from Israel.
Whatever it is. So the point of view is, if there's writing these explanations below their signatures, and halacha l'maisa, what's the stop here? You can say we just locking it off. And if you're writing it above their signature, then what can we then do? Erase it. Because remember what's happening in this case over here. In this case,
we could do better.
The document is being written on an erased piece of parchment, on the erased piece of the parchment, and the witnesses are being written on another. Remember, this is one piece of parchment. The top is erased, the bottom is not erased. The top has the text, the bottom has the receipt, the witnesses. So now we're saying, don't worry about it. The witnesses are going to write in the stars, read the witnesses signed on it, so please be aware. This half
Yeah,
of the
picture's beautiful
the
here.
document is being, the information is being written, that was erased. And it was written on the erased parchment. We're signing on an anonymous piece of parchment. Okay, where you're writing that. If you're writing it below the signatures,
That picture is
just lock it
beautiful
off.
here.
If you're writing above the signatures, it should be erased. And you won't be able to detach.
Moldova doesn't even talk.
Why not? But anyway, the top of the document
The Paul can get it.
So how does this explanation work? With the one that the CD is Shahada and Shahada. So it's not interesting.
There you go, bro.
Explanation?
Could be better.
Signatures of the witnesses. So let's listen. Now watch this. Watch this. Essentially, the way this document is structured is as follows. Let's take the transaction itself is reading
Whatever the Japan.
now that information, like the code base, the code base, the part of the transaction, specific part of the start, the very before, see writing on it. Afterwards, what do you have? Again, you have a whatever. Then you have the signature witnesses. The part where the witnesses signed, that part of the parchment has never been erased.
Yo, there he is. What up, Philly?
You see what happens. First one, you write Yaakov, and the second one you write Yitzchak ben Avraham. So the two witnesses, right? Line 1, line 2.
What up, baby?
Between those two lines, the witness is writing there, and by the way, this star, the text is written on erased parchment, and we the witness.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Non-erased parchment, and you write it there, and what's the why? Then it's going to the signatures. You can't erase that. You can't cut it out. Why not? Because if you cut it out, it's going to be a blank space into the signatures. You can't erase it because it's going to be clear that it's connected with it.
Let's see the picture from the
So
US.
therefore, again, that's why
We could do better. Definitely. Yeah.
Subsequently, someone tries to do something with the side, there's no significant that it's done. You have to.
You're not saying that bridge is like a 6 in West Hollywood. West LA. That's West Hollywood too. Yo, dog, here's one more.
Our case is talking about where the document what about the second case? Who are our
Yeah, that sucks, dude. It's not okay. So you're not getting it, and that's cool. Okay, let's talk about it. You want your picture in the middle. At the top of the circle, you're gonna have whatever your Twitter username is. At the bottom of the circle, you're gonna have your link tree, just like the examples that I sent you. Do you understand?
Okay, yeah, I understand. Okay, I get.
All right, go do it again.
Okay.
And that picture,
All right.
it's fine, but it doesn't tell me anything about you.
Okay.
Take your face, put it in some kind of AI creator so it makes a version of you, and then use that as your. Then that tells somebody something about you.
Okay, no problem. I will do that right away.
Excellent. And then come back and we'll look at it.
Okay, no problem. I will be back.
Excellent.
60 seconds.
You're what? It'll take long. All these motherfuckers think it's so fast and so easy.
Yes.
I like what from the fucking Miss Universe thing. That thing was sick. Damn bitches is hot as fuck.
So what are we concerned about in that case? What's our concerns? Let's just get it out. What's our
France. Somebody gotta say it. First thing, France.
What can we do? Erase all of the text on top, right? And rewrite the details of the transaction.
France.
You can erase it now. And then relation at $15,000 and you'll never detect the tempering. Why not? Because now the start actually just looks uniform, because now the entire thing is just written on in a parchment. Which the message, no. What do we do in a case like that? The witnesses write an explanation where? In between the signatures. And what does the explanation say? We signed on a document, and when we signed on this document, our part was erased. The text was written on non-erased parchment. Finished. That's it. That's your insurance policy. So somebody presents that star, and it turns out that the text
I hate this guy.
on erased parchment, it's clear that what? It's being tampered with. Nice and short. It makes a lot of sense. But if that works, why doesn't it work in the other case? In the opposite case? What about the case where the star is written on erased parchment, right? And the witnesses are signing on non-erased parchment. And our left is right. It's possible. Amai. So why can't you say this case also? Look at it. It's writing explanation. What's the explanation? So let me just write in the two signatures. We do this. Signed on. Regular parchment, right? And but the actual start focusing on erased parchment. So why don't you start say that? Which the Gemara says, my Amit, what are you concerned about? Motik, Oza in Motik. What are you concerned about? That perhaps the halacha lemaisa may be in this case. So perhaps, like you said before, perhaps what he knows that he wants to manipulate this. What he'll do is he'll go ahead and erase the spot where the agent are going to go ahead and sign, right? And then afterwards again he can erase again, and therefore make the start with uniform. We already said that's not a problem. We already said before the halacha makes it it's not going to work. Why? Because we'll say, interestingly enough, you could tell on a sky, you could tell on a piece of parchment what's been erased once versus what's been erased more than once. Which the Gemara says, so when can we tell ultimately again when something's been erased once versus been erased twice? That's when halacha l'maisa the witnesses are signing on the part. Therefore, the rule has to be sadamachta, ala anyara, but halacha l'maisa again, when they're not signing on the erased part, but rather they're signing on the non-erased part, it's going to go ahead and be very difficult to touch fast. You want to say, 1 second. The lacing is good, the akrisi, the lemon so why not just go and bring another parchment? In other words, say, this is the contrast has to happen within the same piece of parchment. Let the contrast happen in two different pieces of parchment. Line up an erased piece of parchment versus a non-erased piece of parchment. Or even for that matter, a piece of parchment that's been erased once versus just line them up. Once I guess the Gemara, so the erasure of one piece of parchment is not compared to the erasure of another piece of parchment. So as I said, it's very interesting. Again, so we have to appreciate this, right? So we have to put up this parchment is like paper, right? Their parchment is like our paper. So it's true from a music perspective. From a production perspective, every piece of parchment is its own thing. So even when parchment erases, the erasure of one piece of parchment will not look like the erasure of the other piece of parchment. Like a very profound Mr. Haskell as well. Keep putting with this motif that erased parchment parchment is the you. And the erasure of the parchment represents the ability to start over in life. Every person's parchment is different. And your erasure looks different than my erasure. Your chip is one process, my chip is another process. And it's for me to erase my
God, shut the fuck up about Miss Piggy, you little bitch. Worst joke ever.
They don't erase the same. We don't undergo the same process. It's really incredible. I will cover the casinos yadas. Was very interesting. The cover of casinos yadas decided to do. So let me hold for with me. The answer is okay. So if you have a shayla about the shower that's the temper, why don't you do like this? essentially look at the signatures, and then go ahead. So when you accept the signatures, essentially do like a huge dollars. Do like a huge dollars of the signatures and everything. Go ahead if you look at the last time. That says the Kava Kazir David Shoyaksim Balashtar Eagle Shell Eagle. The Hasa Minhot Minister by Minhot Different Daniels. So essentially, look at the signatures, examine the signatures, study the signatures, do that in basics. That is these are not the signatures. Then so from you don't use on the start, and then erase it. And see how that erasure compares to the erasure of the rest of the document. So see if it's contemporary that way. No, in a mincha, then no more. The mincha, then shnei yamim. Listen, this is fascinating. It turns out that really stuff is quite complicated. At least part of it is really complicated. So it turns out that an erasure done today looks different than an erasure that's been done in the past. So even on the same star, if the erasure took place at different times, it's not going to look the same. You know, that I've been here, so back to this erase it, and let it sit in this a little bit. And see over time if the erasure looks the same. I mean, the Rabbi and Shmuel they told. You know, this is very dangerous. Like, very dangerous. If a compromise star or a hashash of a compromise star, we are very concerned in general about just letting that sit. We're concerned that a reason that may not fully comprehend may end up utilizing it or allowing for it without necessarily going through the process of seeing if indeed it is a proper step. And so that is also this thing that this idea that the erasure of one day is different than the erasure of 2 days. You know, it's like, I don't know how it is that smash stuff in this place. The more I read, this my heart hates the more different it looks. Same thing, I know that an erasure needs to happen. I know that I need a new start. I know that I need a new beginning. I know that there's just certain things I need to do that. The longer I wait, the more different the parchment looks even after the erasure occurs. Sometimes in life, I know that a change needs to be made, but the best thing I can do is to make it right now. It's incredible. So I say anyway, the point of it makes is the halacha makes me not even be able to tell whether or not to do something. Bottom line, what do we do with all of this? So of course, the halacha comes out of this is the ideal is don't use erased parchment. Or if you're going to erase parchment, the halacha is going to follow Rab, which says either all or nothing. Either all or nothing. In other words, if you want to use an erased piece of parchment, that's fine, as long as it's erased from top to bottom. If that's erased parchment, aren't you concerned that halacha you may erase the whole, right? You may erase the text again and write something new? No, we're not concerned about that. Why? It's going to drop. Why? Because something's been erased twice looks different than something's been erased once. So that's the difference between erasing once and halacha with one other exception. The other case that the Lord seems to feel when we work on say is the case of where the part of the text has been erased and where the agents are signing is not erased. Because in that case, you also have the ability to protect against tampering. How? By that little message that's written in between the signatures. Because then you have a tamper to the star, because the witnesses say, right, by the way, we signed on the star, and when we signed on it, the top of the text was erased, and the area of our signatures was erased. So that seems to work as well. Okay, let's go like that. Same thing about so let's say that comes from the beginning of the year, only for sure. Let's say the beginning of the year certified. So let's look at the time we were talking about a get Mukosher versus a get Pasha. Right, these two different types of documents. So if you remember again, Rabbi Hanina ben Gamliel said, Mukosher shakasu Eidah mitoko. Kasher is a shiachalas also Pasha. So remember again, one of the distinctions you had to get Pasha and get Mukosher was that it gets Mukosher, the witness is signed on the front, get Mukosher, the witness is signed on the back. The Rabbi said, it's no problem if you made a mistake and you went ahead and you wrote the signatures of the witnesses on the front of the get Mukosher. Not a problem. Why? You could just make it into a Pasha. Just make it into a Pasha. transform it into a pasha. Fine, let's analyze this. So Rabbi was divided in the So Rabbi raised the kasha. Rabbi raised the kasha. Before he came to the last, so what's it? Rabbi Chaim so entirely so is that multiple myself you can make a get makusha into a get pasha. That's essentially his idea. So again, I made a mistake. I put the witnesses on the front side of the shtar instead of the back side of the shtar. Then the says, no problem, just make the makusha into a pasha. So Rabbi asked on this. Rabbi did Rabbi Chaim on the days. Valo in the Zmano Shelzat, Zmano Shelzat, or some small factors. There's a problem. What's the problem? Looks like there are a number of distinctions between a get pasha and a get makusha. One of them is the dating system. How they would date a get makusha was different than how they would date a get pasha. How so? So let's listen to this. Pasha, second line from the top, 164 B. Pasha, Malach Shana, Merlin Shana. Let's listen to it again. The way they would date, star, is in accordance with the year of the monarch. So again, when we know it's as far as the Jewish monarchy, we did it by the year of the king. But again, that dating system would apply even when you're living on your Gentile monarchy. So therefore, the answer is Malach Shana, Merlin Shana. So if the king reigns for years, so they would put year one of the reign of the king in the star. Okay, Stein, fine, so it's a pretty straightforward. So you get pasha, you date in accordance with the year of the king. Makusha, Malach Shana, Merlin Stein. You get makusha, if the king reigns for 1 year, you put in the star the second year of the king. So it's King X, right? So the star, and you get makusha right in the second year of the reign of King X. You know, it's only his first year. Stein, the question Malach Shana, Merlin Stein, Merlin Shana. I will say something again. So this is where they would get it in the game. I will say, and all of them back to the something very interesting is they would do this. This was common not only with get makusha, but some dated the documents this way. This was like a way of giving cover to the king. What you're showing essentially is your confidence in the prolonged leadership of the king. So confident that I'm even dating a year ahead. But again, this is understood. In a get pasha, you use the year of the actual reign. In a get makusha, you use the year of the actual plus one. Plus one. So look at that down to this moment. In financial pasha, financial makusha. In financial pasha, in mikta b'shani shonish, amar amalach, in modu arashon shayim, modu shayim. אבל מקושר עם מלך שור, חוסרים בשטר, חוסר בשטר שתיים מונים לא שלוש, כלומר, מחכים לשנה, שהמנה לא מתגובר להקים למלך שנה, ושמה לכבוד המלך היעוסקים. So it's a lot of times like this was done out of deference to the king. Sorry. So you might say, you see the passions, right? You might make it sound like so partial. That's not a big deal. If you made a mistake, you made a mistake, and you wrote the witnesses, instead of putting the dead witnesses on the back side of the makusha, you put it on the front side of the makusha. No problem, just turn the makusha into a pasha. Whoa, the dating system is different. And that pasha has near the actual reign, and the makusha has near the actual reign plus one. So the dating system is different. I'm saying, now this could create, this could be exploited. How so? Watch this. The Zinian, the Zion is using the makusha. So let's now watch this. Let's say you bring in shillings, $10,000, right? And you need to get makusha. So what happened? In this finally using the daily building, and now what happened? Now in the interim, let's say that's for 5 years. Now in the interim, she ain't got money, and she didn't pay back the debt. But I mean, how reached that out? So what happens? So now, so she didn't pay back the debt. And of course, if you pay back the debt, what do you want back? You want back the document. So she was just give me back my shtar. But Amalei, this thing, Ruben says, I'm so sorry I lost the shtar. Now Ruben didn't lose the shtar. Ruben has the shtar, as you can see, he's going to get the plan. So because of late Havla, okay, so we don't have the shtar, what do you like? Turn the receipt. And the receipt says that she didn't pay Ruben, you have $10,000. And what happens? If you look at his money, you must shoot a pasha. So now what happens? When the actual thing, the giving of the shtar comes about, so Ruben converts the makusha into a pasha. Remember again, the makusha is dated for a year later. for your labor. The other way, honey hashtag the exact same way. I'm sorry, honey actually is up to me nice. So I said, so what can we do? We're going to go ahead and say, oh, she didn't owe me the money. She went to say, what's that? What are you talking about? I paid you back. Here's nice. With my receipt. We can say, no, that was a different transaction. Yeah, you gave that for an earlier loan. This is a later loan. After all, look at the date of the shtar. Right? The shtar is, because remember again, in the makusher, it's dated what? A year later. So if you have the ability to go ahead and convert a makusher into a pashut, can't this be easily manipulated? Because now essentially a person has a shtar offer. Shtar has a document. A person has a shtar that is dated one, quote unquote, 1 year later than the actual transaction. The Gemara says, no. Kasaba in Kosin Shoba. He also go right. I was like, what do you mean go by the seat? So it's like, if you don't let the seat, what that means is, Shimon is not going to do that later unless, of course, what? He has multiple stars. So, okay, you don't have a star. You lost the star? No problem, I'm not paying you. I will only pay you once I go ahead and get the star back. So as long as you get the star back, obviously, there's no manipulation. When we talk to you, Rabbi Mokosher, we'll say, Rabbi's such an expert in a get Mokosher, but how I look at the best of me, Rabbi, let's say it was this case, and again, Mokosher, I came up already, but already, Shtarmo Okozak, Rabbi said, the date is wrong. This is Shtarmo, I will say, Shtarmo means a post-dated star. Now, you're not allowed to write a post-dated star. So it's Shtarmo Okozak, but I mean, in zoning, Rabbi, happening has a certain motive. So in zoning says, Rabbi, no, Rabbi, so this is how you date a get Mokosher. This is actually the dating practices of the Greeks. How did we date those fellows? Malach Shana Mono Stein, Stein, Mono Shalosh. Malach Mono said, right? The year of the actual rain plus one. The thing to be able to see that Rabbi didn't know this about the get Mokosher. So how did we see that Rabbi was just exactly what Rabbi was about to do? Michael the Chinese on the side, he wasn't an expert. And then what happened? He learned. But after the little in life, you only know what you know. So once upon a Philippine, Rabbi didn't have to know about the Mokosher. Then after the second son, he learned about the Mokosher. And after he learned about the Mokosher, we got the story. How we start, how because of the Gishnas from Arthur. So there was a star, and it was dated in accordance of the year of the reign of Arthur. That's that was the Russian of Arthur. So you want to say, we must say, I'm like, but when you say, so let's say, so here, so let's say, so here the issue is, that was the date of the star. Like the date of the star was in the year of the reign of Arthur. So Rabbi says, okay, Arthur, let's see when this guy Arthur reigns. See when he reigns, and again, you'll be able to line up the dates of the year of his reign. You'll know exactly when the date of star is. There's more to build up. The other mouth will say, maybe Arthur ultimately again was not the meaning of a particular reason, but rather it's wrong. And then you want to say in the year of the reign of our rulers, who we hope rules for a very long time, our Roshia, Hakim, Other Shabbat, because this is doing us. This is the like ultimately to cover the that's Captain Harvard's images, showing calling the was interesting. This is the way they have these dating systems, and this literally refer to their rulers. Like, and almost do the practice in this context means the Greeks. Like, this is how the Greeks would date with documents. The Shona, Karla Archon. So it's like in the first year of a ruler's reign, they're calling Archon. So once again, this is like a tefillah, like that you should rule for
what's that bitch's name?
Shnia, calling a Digon. In year number two, they just call him Digon. One second. And then they put him back. They redistributed him.
What is this? Christina Aguilera Day? Alright, what's that thing called?
Okay, so what happened is you saw Archon Digon means that what? It's year 2, which is year 1 of his reinstated year. Okay, turn up on him. Harini Nazir. So what's this notice to do? Let's see, that says I'm a Nazir. That's a Nazir. So remember, you say,
It's my time.
Unqualified Nazir. So how long? 30 days. So watch this. So if you just say Harini Nazir, the assumption is 30 days. Now we're going to might be adding different qualifiers. So Harini Nazir, so you want to Suchas Amar Hina, Achas. If you say Harini Nazir Hina, right? So Hina means one, I'm a Nazir Hina. That means you're a Nazir for one term. Digon,
This is sad.
say I'm a Nazir Digon, Stein. Also, these are just descriptions of the number. These were originally Greek terms that ultimately then refer to the duration of the leadership.
I don't think you have to put it on camera.
Use these Lishonos by Nebuchadnezzar. It qualifies the length of your Nebuchadnezzar. So if you say,
Who's filming this?
that means I'm a Nazir for 2 terms, which means 60 days. Trigon, so again, Trigon, 3 terms. Trigon, Argon.
Doesn't look anything like
Pantigon, I'm a Nazir Pantigon, like 5 terms. Bias of room, so let's say if you have a round house, a round home, or Digon, or a house with 3 corners, or Trigon, or a house with 3 corners, or Pantigon, or a house with 5 corners, you know, you can't do it. It does not distract too much saras. In order for a home to become a 15 saras, the home has to have 4 corners. Trigon, the time of the life. That's as far as it is. If you got saras, so you know to work. But anyways, when we really get
I want this baby to be okay.
The section of saras adat. So I'm giving saras. So interestingly enough, the pasuk could have said here, talking about some type of discoloration on the wall, singular. Instead of saying wall, it says walls, plural. And it does this twice. Here, Kiros, Stein, like Kiros, Stein. We're not going to Kiros, Stein, it's only 2 places. Instead of saying wall singular, it uses wall plural. The minimum definition of walls is 2. It says walls twice. What does that teach you? 4 walls, 4 corners. In order for a house to contract to Masaras, it has to be a house of 4 corners. Therefore, again, round house, no saras. 3 corners, no saras. 5 corners, no saras. 4 corners, zero saras. Only question that's not going to be Rabbi. Also, good study. You want to get the question of beautiful Rabbi. But I'm going to what's the cover of 1 doubt. If you notice again, what's the cover of Rabbi? Rabbi originally is not going to say things. And then what happened? What did he do? He learned. Something amazing. You want to become proficient in something, apply yourself, spend the time, learn, and you will acquire the proficiency. Incredible.
That's such a bad Imam is so hot.
There's no big deals. I'm going to shut up, big, shut up, Mogla. Maybe his gate is an answer to get my push on his own shot. Maybe his gate is like tucked in deep in one of the folds. So sure enough, how do you get Kazier?
Damn, I'm just looking at it.
Sure enough, he saw the gate was inside one of the folds.
She's literally looking there.
So that's it. So Rabbi looked at him. Shimon, he looked at him all over angrily. Like annoyed. So what happened? I'm like, Lava Custom. So this is great. So the should have said, hey, I didn't write it. It wasn't me. Rabbi Huda Chaita Custom. It was Rabbi Huda Chaita Logan. So listen to this. So Rabbi says, I'm away. He left on the Russian So Rabbi says, okay, I'm annoyed because this is not the way to write Shah, right? This is not the way to do this. But there's absolutely no need for you to throw someone else under the bus. No need to speak like Rabbi Huda. Incredible. Zimna, that's another story. Zimni, Rabbi Yosef Kamei, they got Pasuk Super Sefer Torah, which is so beautiful.
They look nice.
Once again, Rabbi Shimon was sitting in front of Rabbi, and Rabbi finished reading the Sefer Torah.
Dog shit.
That's it. So if I got to remember, Rabbi was a guy that's general of saying, you didn't say that to Helen. Honor Rabbi, come on, you should subside. There was no obviously highly somebody wrote, it's actually also a question of you go to the camera, Governor, people don't realize, Governor is buried, and also in time, as you walk, you you walk right outside Shatzion. Like you walk right outside of Shatzion, you walk past, there's like a huge like a monastery over there. Right? You walk past that, and there's the cover of David Amelech. Then they have a beautiful season written on a scroll. It is the most, I don't know, I've never seen anyone like a scroll of sacred. How is it magnificently beautiful? So it's like, so nice stuff. So it's that's how they had sacred color. They said it wasn't like we had a sacred color. We're going to scroll. So Rabbi was reading a beautiful sacred color. So you know, so already kind of music subject. So we shouldn't say to him, I'm a love the signal. I can write it. You would look hype like Pastor. You would look hype already. So I'm like, you're not going to Russian Harassah. So Rabbi said, stop speaking Russian Harassah. What's going on here? Which from a Hassam is the Russian Harassah. So I'm saying the first two started getting it for sure. So what Russian Harassah, right? Because Rabbi was very discreet with how the sky was used. So that it shouldn't say it wasn't even a music hype. So I'm saying that's Russian Harassah. So the Harassah and my Russian Harassah. Why is the Russian Harassah over here? It's like in the place over here where again Rabbi was formulating this same thing. So I was like, this is pretty incredible.
It's a grocery store.
You shouldn't do that to me. You don't let me that hold up Sapa. You only are you separate Adam the Kavasa Shaharera. You should never speak too much positively about a person. Why not? So you talk Kavasa while you do the Asa. Because let's say you end up speaking very positively about a person, what's going to end up happening? Somewhat figure out the box, right? It's so great, but it looks like one of these things, just don't talk about people. Just don't talk about people. Talk about yourself. Not like that. Focus on yourself. Focus on what you're doing.
Everything into like a.
Don't spend your time talking to other people, even if it's positive. We're talking about the conversation.
What do you call it?
I only have the nicest thing to say. And suddenly, again,
Project.
I expected turning this conversation, but I did not anticipate. And suddenly, again, Imamish in the depths of Russian knowledge. What he says?
Just buy your fucking bread and apples and get the fuck out, woman. What is this? What is that?
You may end up Chassid in the midst of Russian knowledge. The one thing I just want to point out, never Chassid confuse this with not doing covenants, exposing covenants to people. Really what it means is don't talk about other people. You should always compliment people to them, to themselves. That's always difficult of other people. Just don't talk about other people to other people, even if it's the shmat, even if it's a complimentary way, just answer Shalom to come question. Let's finish up. Amrav. Shalosh Averas in Adam Nitsa Mehem. There are three Averas that no person is saved from, which means three Averas that every person commits. The whole young. Three Averas that commit every day. Number one, here's their Avera. Right? Thoughts about Avera. Desiring is lust or thoughts about Avera. No person escapes that. Every single person needs to know. So here, the whole discussion and Tosis. Tosis says, davening without Kabbalah. Incredible. That's real Tosis.
I like the trash can. That's very.
Tosis says not having Kabbalah, that Rashban goes to the idea that a person
Hotel.
davening, and a person is so confident in their feelings that
And the floor's dirty.
and they wait.
That's very scary.
And that's covered by theologically covered, because that's not up to the words. I daven for something. I could just tell you may say yes, you may say no, because there's a whole bunch of considerations that are rolled into this. So to daven,
I don't give a shit about your shoes, man.
of my feelings, is spiritually immature.
All the fun to see in the United States.
As a silly stick that people make, and you say, well, I haven't got the struggle. Of course, I put it in my kid, right? Of course, I'm going to get out what I want. That's false. That's false. Spiritually immature and theologically inaccurate. Yes, it is the Russian heart. So it looks like three things that fall up in every single person commits every single day. multiple thoughts about sin, either again doubting without
Boy.
or a need expectation that tears are going to be fulfilled, and Lashon Hara. Much Lashon Hara. So I thought Lashon Hara. Lashon Hara. The first two I get. Person speaks Lashon Hara every single day. Ela Avak Lashon Hara. So let's say Avak Lashon Hara means again. There's a whole lot of category of this, but Avak Lashon Hara essentially means as follows. That halach l'meisa.
Show your mother.
It's not that Lashon Hara, but now again it's like we call it like tweeting about someone, and then the conversation turns in such a negative way. That's how that Lashon Hara. Most of that's finished up. I'm going to read it out.
Boring.
Most people.
Boring.
I don't know what that means is most people, not like activists, but engaged in some form of theft. A significant minority engaging in immorality. They have called Lashon Hara. Everyone speaks Lashon Hara. You must read
Boring.
Right, so true. Whereas at the end of the day, not everyone speaks Lashon Hara, but everyone is involved in some form of Lashon Hara. That's Lashon Hara. Is that myself? I'll just end with the following. Asks the Marsha. I don't understand. If you tell me that at the end of the day, Shalosh Averos in Adam Nitzomehem. 3 Averos you can't be saved from. They don't say, if I can't be saved from it, then what? Then why should I be covered? If I can't be saved, why should I be covered? So listen to this. Save the Marsha, be ready for this. Look what says the Gemara. Shalosh Averos in Adam. Adam says the Marsha. What's an Adam? Adam is someone who is like the Adama. If I don't work on myself enough, and I'm closer to the earth than I am to the heavens, if I don't work on myself, so I'm a base individual, I don't actualize the witness that I am capable of actualizing, and I am just an Adam, and not the Ish, but I'm just a person who's more rooted in the physicality of the earth than of the beautiful Kedusha of the heavens, then every single day I will be less strong than this. Then I can't be stable. But if I work on myself, to elevate myself, to free myself from the clutches of the Adonai, to become the best version of myself, to self-actualize, and work on my weakness, then I can transcend. Only an Adam is constantly stuck in the clutches of these ideas. Someone who actually works on himself, to free himself from the
Why would you
clutches
do
of
it this
the
way
earth,
and not like that?
such a person has the ability to escape the clutches, even of these ideas, that most people fall into. You gotta know what's saying.
It was nice. You're nice. It was nice. You guys are nuts. I hate this one.
Alright, so let's say good morning. Let's begin our show this morning. Check this is our Lord. Let's begin. It's a beautiful dot ahead of us today. Today is Saturday 8, and remember I told you yesterday we're starting off on this with an incredibly beautiful Gemara as well. We're starting Kuf Sav 165 today. We're starting off 164 Kuf Sav on the days. 3 lines of Gemara. Amarav said the following: Shalosh Averos in Adam Litzon and Echem. We'll say there are 3 Averos. Actually, a very strong statement. 3 Averos from which a person literally speaking, a person is not saved every day. Which was saying there are 3 Averos that God says transgresses each and every day. What are the 3 Averos a person transgresses every day? As the Gemara says,
What up, baby?
thought of sin.
How you living, big man? Taking ass, taking. What's new?
So if I give her Avera, as opposed to thinking about
the other mic on, so we're having an issue. The second mic, I think two of your mics are on.
Yeah, you can mute the one that is bothering you.
I think from my end, I can't mute.
Yeah, you can. You click on it and then turn the sound down to mute it.
It's not the same as committing the Avera itself, but there is a level.
What's up, big dog? Chess, what's up? Talk to me, big man.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Okay, what's new?
Yes, the other time you were live, but you were sleeping.
So what
I
happens.
think we have a guy from Nigeria who joined. You were sleeping that time.
Okay, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Alright, what's new?
Nothing is new. I was just trying to set up my. I just wanted to start live streaming, so I was setting up my. My computer, everything.
Okay, did you create an account on Rumble Studio? Or on Rumble?
I'm trying to input some links in it. I'm not yet done.
Okay. Well, get that done. And then we can help you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Let me sleep. Back here, it's around 1:45.
Okay, sounds like a plan, man.
Thanks.
Let me know if you need help.
Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Stain free, like Air Jordan white. You're like, you a mechanic? Are you a guy pretending to be a mechanic? Are you a skateboard? You're gonna steal my car? You just were here and put on this outfit so you can take my car. I'll take a partner over a comment. A guy who he didn't touch a baseball. He's never played baseball.
What is this?
He's never played these gangsters. Gangsters go brave. Last summer, he didn't touch a baseball. He's never played baseball. Really bad. I want to play baseball for only the team. But I see trash. Is making too much away. Okay, can you help me? I got a moment of clarity. CTE, he was a flaring up. His dad, if I pitch well, I don't care if you pitch well. That's what you don't understand. I just want you to have fun.
You yell at
I
him.
want you to out hustle all these fucking he's in his outfit, and I got him these pants. That's just looking like, dude, all these people want me to stop doing all the stuff I'm accused of doing and all that. There's God, man. They're just interested in life. I should be selling out everywhere. I'm a cat. I've got 9 lives in career. I played football, and that was such a good time. See my guys, it was so cool. Stand up, joking. Oh my God, it's the best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. Cool shit with this guy. Nothing. Yeah. And I talked to my friend's company, and they told me how he's running it.
Sounds like shit. Look at all that pollution.
They're describing him to him, and he's like, yeah.
So this thing sucks. That's it. That's it. This is a terrible medical facility. Like with the leaves, it's hard to clean. Did he just catch that ball? Oh no. They hate each other.
Just a little too much horsepower. A little too much torque. What's up, fam? I need gas. I also need
Oh, there's a flood here.
Yeah, it's stupid man cave stuff. Like, I like sports, but I'm not gonna put a football jersey in that. Yeah, is it Shop's jersey? Who knows? I don't even know. Let's see, this is haphazard. So he can't say that he's off social media anymore. Looks like it's for the last 2 weeks old now. Let's see. So you're on TikTok. We watched that, I think, last week, but there's like one context. It shows that that is funny. What's that? Back on the range. Shop takes the shop TikTok takeover. Shop TikTok takeover. Alright, let's see. This is Eddie Pool 8mm. It's called This. Our chin still beefing with BS and Callaway, but I've already watched this. So I was gonna chime in to say to ask Jesse. What's fun? What did he say? Did he listen to that? Yeah, that's what he said. He actually, no, that's what he said. He goes, if you actually listen to it, but I wanted to ask him straight up, did you actually listen to it? Because if you listen to it, Jimmy, if anybody listens to it, I listen to it, it's there. You think it's real. You want to listen to it, we can do it now. Fast forward to the that's what I'm saying. So you didn't listen to it, take it outside. So there's actual tips to being a watch. It brings in like freaking like makeup artists, all this stuff like that. I know what you're talking about. I think I said this tweet or talk because I just looked it up. Somebody tweeted about this thing. Ian Harry's his wife is like much older than him. I guess when she was younger, wrote some book about how to be a wag. Like a wife of like a pro athlete. Oh, okay. Wives and girlfriends. Oh, I don't know what it stands for. But it's like whoever, it's like how to land a professional athlete. Oh, yeah. A civilian athlete. There's main things like, of course, it's all stupid. I wish you maybe going to Gary's wife on this floor or whatever, but I get the fact that Sean Strickland is saying like, he shouldn't have done it. Publicly, he should have done it. Like you said, you're right. You got you with an album. You should have just like, people say, she's out there. Imagine you marry somebody and you don't know that they wrote that book. Or you don't know the name of the book, but they wrote the book at all. I'm sure Ian Gary is well aware of her novels.
Yo, Billy.
I want to defend my countrymen. Fucking satirical. If you listen to it, it's not satirical. Yeah, well, that's a matter of opinion. Yeah, that's my opinion. I would love people to actually listen to it.
Billy, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, I'm going to
All right, we'll do it. Get it done, then come back.
All right.
Where the ticket sales numbers. Never heard of them. If he's that whack, then I saw him like cheap releases that for me. I got no problem. The concept story I told you about, Ian Gary himself put out there great things what Jen I think making this right now. If it works for them, which is more power to them, that's fine. But yeah, let's get into the relationship. But I do. I think wedding now is why it's easy. So, okay, and you know what else? You should talk about these wives and girlfriends of Papa. Yes. I agree. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Married Mexican young. We got one more clip, dude. Shit. It's always a sad part of the day. We gotta finish the episode, dude. Special time. This one's called Never Met a Guy That Hates Mexicans So Bad Like This Guy. When asked about the Benavides fight, he dismissed it. And also said, quote, I don't touch Mexico when asked who the president is. Lonely Strike 1334. It's a long title, but I didn't be able to see President of Mexico. Oh, okay. That's why, because you're also, your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. I just wonder if I would talk about it. It's Andres. Last time I remember, it's picture of Fox. El Chapo's kids. I don't know why it says El Chapo's kids at the end of it. It's a joke. What is the joke? That drugs run Mexico, basically. Oh. I didn't even know. I already saw the clip. It's always good to revisit certain issues. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always great to see you shop in action. I get pastrami all the time. The times you leave. Alright. Yeah, that's it for today's episode. Thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Later.
We have a new setup. If you're interested in hearing more about that, check into our other podcast, Raccoon Tweenies, where we do a quick breakdown of details and pictures. That we have here at the so definitely check that out. I'm gonna that's not why you're here. You're here to watch the syndicated channel nowadays. Nice. The first one we have here today, depending on how old I'm getting, because I'm predicting. The first one we have today is things not very smart. And it makes sure that it has a This is a facilitating and I don't know. History. Do you know what cities in Japan were best? If any questions, just why? Everybody should know it. The context is like it is a little weird to say that, but James North as well as the Korean pop. I mean, everybody should know that anyway. I thank you for that. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Next space is Southeast space. The doubt. Was the benefit of I just want to look forward to it. Let it go, Chin. The sprints are Chin. I need you to, even the Korean shit. I think World War II. That's not remember this a long time ago, but I just lost it. Here's the thing, man, this should be instrument. It's just important, I think, to be a little bit that's too much. Of course, because I go right next to the when you're always ready to have a good time, that's when you're going to have a good time. There's energy, sweet nectar of Diet Coke, and some chews, and you're absolutely whatever. I mean, there's actually I check because it's not like we're telling a song about shaming. We're not bashing. I hate that. There's a lot of shames around that. It's like, I don't know this. It's just, we're not doing that. Never. It's just information, not just too much to do.
How many states was it? And I gave you a blank map.
It would be something. I
think
three countries in Europe. You guys want to say that's Jordan? Australia? It's not Europe. It's not Europe. Just stupid idiots. Do you guys remember everything from the grade school? He has this conspiracy to make sure I'm less dumb. I think Chin isn't playing. Chin isn't playing his own show. Chin was like, all right, I'll do it. We're like, who will we make? Who will we make seem dumb? And they're like, how about George? He's like, no, everyone thinks he's dumb already. How about the intern? I said, Chin. I think Chin's smart. Chin walked into the office and they were like, listen, Chin, we're going to ask you some questions. You can't know the answer to any of them.
was like, so pretend I'm like shot. They're like, yeah, be cool, yeah, be cool. Yeah, that's what we want.
I think they want you to study.
Education. Yeah, you like to pause right before the end of the book. Yeah, it's my redacted thing that I do. I know it's kind of crazy that doesn't know when the cities were bombed, but I don't know specifically. I think World War II, what is it, 45? Is it 45? Was it World War II? Was that clip really loud?
Oh, you're that white boy that works too much. You're the asking to say those jokes, right? You're the tough guy that does comedy, right? You're that funny guy that kicks ass.
In this episode of BS Live Tapes, I'm bringing you a video compiling the lies that Brendan Schaub has told about meeting various celebrities. Brendan is a narcissist and lives in his own make-believe world where he is the center of attention. You'll notice that in each of these stories I show you, Bob always comes out as the victim or the hero. Another thing you'll notice is that the person that Brenda is telling the story to always reacts with a really or that's what you said, because they themselves don't believe the shit coming out of Matt Patrick's mouth. For some of the tales that we'll be covering, we'll see Schwab telling the same story multiple times, but each time the details are different, which makes the story suspicious at best or meaningless at worst. Brenda bends the truth about everything, large or small. He lies about insignificant details, which puts him in a place where he's often contradicting himself. Brenda is a pathological liar, and this video will prove that. The first story I have is about Brenda hanging out with Dave Chappelle and giving him advice on quitting vaping.
Oh, you know those are really flavored cigarettes. What did you say?
Engineering.
My doctor says better. This way told me start vaping. I don't think it is. All right, man. Just walk off. I really should. It's comedy. It's about fighting. It's about this back and forth. That's your thing. My doctor said he's so sick. My doctor said these are GFA. They're not. How do you know? It's fucking size. They're not. It's really fucking trash. Really?
So in one story, Brenda is the victim destroying any potential of a relationship with Dave Chappelle, whereas in the other story, Schwab becomes best friends with Dave Chappelle and single-handedly influences his actions. Which is a problem. You can't have it both ways. I know a lot of people are going to say it's just embellishing the details, but changing things to make the story more interesting. The problem with that argument is that his lies don't really add much to the story itself. All they do is try to make him look like a hero saving the day. And also the lies that he adds to the stories don't make the stories any funnier. It's just sad because that's literally his whole job. Lies for the sake of lying, he just ends up sounding like an idiot. This next clip, Brenda has an encounter with Floyd Fonz of his work ethic.
It's like, oh, I worked too much. I knew I worked too much when I saw Floyd. I was and he's with his entourage. I'm walking in the middle, walking out. He goes, oh, you that white boy that works too much. So he said, yeah. So he says, yeah. So I see it, you know, white boy works too much. Man, I got a problem, man. It feels good if you know my episode, so I got a problem.
That white boy that works too much. It seems like every single interaction Schwab has with God people, he says that they call him a white boy. This has to be a blatant lie, because for Floyd to say something like that, he would have to be tuning in or seeing Schwab's content everywhere. And I just can't imagine a world where Floyd would watch any of the content that Brenda creates. Like, yeah, Brenda sitting on a couch for a few hours, sucking on nicotine pouches and mispronouncing third grade level words is a hardworking white boy. This watcher of all time is impressed by Schlup's work ethic. Another story that sounds awfully similar to this one is with Adam Sandler.
God damn, that looks like Adam Sandler. The days there was family, like, motherfucker, that's Adam Sandler. I'm not gonna say anything. And then he would tell Rabbi again, I'm waiting for my girl to she's in the bathroom. I'm waiting for her. What's up, bro? What's up, man? And then he says something back to something like, you're the asking that says those jokes, right? He's asking her to tell him, and I was like, she knows who you are. Like, you're my childhood hero, man. You're one of the reasons I started stand-up. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, you're awesome. I was at a movie, and he's there with his family, but I didn't recognize that person. Like, God damn, that was there. Like, I wanted to be a no man or like say something. So I was waiting, and he came up to me. I was at the comic store 2 nights before, and he was around then. He was like, you're that funny guy that kicks ass. I didn't know what to say. That's the first time I got nervous. Like, me? He's like, what's up, man? I was like, oh shit. It's cool. I was at the parties with my kids and my girls. My girls like, that's my North Star. Every time I say something, you gotta say something like that. Shit, the comics from Tree sees that you're the guy that never seen the comic store like 2 nights before I first knew I'm there. Hey, I want to say, Lieutenant Sailor, there's a tough guy with his comedy, right? Oh God, where do I start with this one? So let's break this lie down. In one story, Sandler says to him, you're the ass that tells jokes. In another, he says, there's a tough guy that does comedy. And then in the last one, he says, there's a funny guy that kicks ass. First of all, why the fuck would Adam Sandler refer to him as the funny guy? I don't think that's ever been said about Breakup, except for in his dreams. Second, are y'all noticing the similarities between this and the main story? In both instances, it's Adam and Floyd that are approaching him, and in both, they're complimenting him, whether it be his work ethic or comedy chops. And in both stories, he mentions that those guys probably don't know of him, or only for them to compliment Papa because he's so clever and amazing. If you want to keep digging deeper, another detail that doesn't make sense is how in one instance he's waiting for his girl to come out of the bathroom, and in another, his girl is telling him to speak on the line that at one point he says that he's never seen Sandler at the comedy store, but in another, he says that he saw him there 2 nights before. I guess I can't blame Brenda too much. It's hard to keep track of his lie all the time. For this next clip, Brenda claims that Casey Affleck himself had tears in his eyes, snot bubbles in his nose, and a football up his ass while begging Brenda to stop fighting. Brenda as a fighter, and he had tears in his eyes, and he was telling him to stop fighting. Casey Affleck. You don't need to do this, man. Yeah, there's so much going for your smart kid. I see that's the acting. You know, you must have tried to do it well. Yeah, it was around that Manchester by the Sea. And it worked. Yeah, and it worked. What was it? Manchester by the Sea minus 2. This one makes no sense. It's just an absurd lie. Like, what the fuck would Casey Affleck do 2 shits or fuck about Brenda fighting? And did you notice how Theo and Diddler start making fun of him? It's because they don't believe him at all. They're so used to him lying all the time that they just start roasting him instead. And then in this last clip, it just gets weird. It's about Dennis Rodman approaching Schwab in the middle of the night, asking him to be a guest on his podcast. I will be still doing this podcast, and I was at the mall with the West he came up and that real part of the race. He is not as a chick, he's a relationship show. I'm like, no, that's not it's so funny, really. It's so funny, really. So when Sierra go on a podcast with 300 subscribers, they go on a world famous NBA Hall of Famers podcast. Yeah, that makes sense. And the odds of one person running into so many damn celebrities in halls and other random places is kind of crazy. And they all come up to him. He never goes up to them. Probably no one goes advice too much. I wish he would please try to make the stories funny. The stories are boring, and all they do is blow air up his ass. This also showcases how he's a pathological liar. Oftentimes, he's lying to date someone who would like to bring those around him. He exaggerates things and keeps changing the details of his stories. He lives in a false sense of reality. It's not everyone out there. I wore my good shirt for you. I love it, absolutely. You straight out of fucking Andrew Schultz's closet. I have autism. As I said earlier, I'm like, it's British. I'm having an estate sale. Beautifully predators last week. I'm a huge fan of Bobby Z. He should be on the podcast. I saw he was on your show. Yeah. By the way, Bobby, he's getting invited to my podcast. Yeah, he's okay. Let's be honest, they're not new to town. So you should get them on. I'm gonna have to reach out to you. I feel like I might have to fly to LA at home.
Yo, what's up?
I sent you some pics. Go check it out.
Okay, no. Your username on X is Pilly419, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you make the top line.
I think that's what it's called.
You never worked for Linktree.
so you should pay for eggs.
Okay, look. Illy. Okay, I'm just going to write this for you.
Congratulations, bro. We're gonna bring you up as a speaker right now. Let's get you your request. Big Bag is requested. R.I.P. Big Bag, bro. Red up. It's alright, guys. We're just get running back. You know, we gotta pick a winner. So, guys, if you wanna win, you gotta be requested. That's it. Who's around here? Drop in a request. And we're gonna run it back right now. This time, I want you guys to comment L digit, DIGITL digit in the chat. Drop an L digit. So you know what? L digit in the chat. My name is Space Tweet. Wait. For some reason, like that. Comment L digit in the chat. The Space Tweet right now. The next one's commenting L digit. We're gonna bring you up. Make sure you guys are also requested so you can win. It's that easy. Alright, Big Bag was requested, bro. Alright. So guys, head over to the Space Tweet and up on the Jumbotron.
Okay, Tilly. You were gonna, like, you even got this. I'm Pilly. It's like blue and purple. I thought that was gonna be your. Don't use the picture. That's somebody else's picture. Don't use that.
Okay, I want to change the picture. I'll do that right away.
Okay, find a picture you like. Put it in the middle. The top line is Pilly419. The bottom line is linktree.com/Pilly007. Fix that stuff and then come back, okay?
Okay.
Excellent. I am so close to 10. These motherfuckers are new asshole. The fuck?
There's been a lot of drama lately, and one of the things that happened was somehow that my name got entered into this thing, and I don't want to get into it in too much detail, but like, okay, I was a couple of days, I called them, I said, listen, I don't know I'm just here to be nonsense now, but I love you, I'll never let anyone talk about you, never let anybody call our show talk about you. I think you're an awesome guy, I think you're incredibly talented, and I know that you have fear of, like, perfection, special stuff that really you should, because I like the best comedian and I've said that to many times. You can tell there's divisions, right? So when this whole thing went down, you know, my phone, I got texts from allies, right? And then, like the one that didn't text, you could tell.
Can you say what the allies are?
No,
Because if I tell you the fucking allies, you're gonna just deduce and go, oh, no, I can do it because it's not that good. I have a lot more allies that never call because they know that I'm uncomfortable. So I can tell you one ally this is funny. No. Right, so I'll tell you who did call. Here's how I am.
for money. It was right after. I'm calling to threaten you.
Oh, yeah, it was super fast. Immediately after he's I'm calling to grab. And I was like, come on, man. You know what I mean? And he's asking how it was. Segura,
Maybe he called Brendan and said,
Steve-O.
maybe he called Brendan and said,
This whole LA podcast scene does seem a little bit dead.
You know, I'm like, and I wouldn't even name specific names, but that's going on in the LA podcast scene. It's one of the Jasons that are seen. This is like high school level drama. They're like calling each other and they're talking shit and they're threatening each other. And it's like, guys,
In New York, the drama is you can't afford your rent. So it's actually real drama. Like the New York podcast scene is somebody being like, I am homeless.
it's a weird thing.
Yeah.
It's a weird thing how everyone's so poor in New York.
It's people that actually talking shit about each other. In New York, the drama is like, my parents just kicked me off the family plan and I'm 38. I'm 38, I don't have a phone.
My roommate moved out and I was not able to secure another roommate for that room.
I'm actually going to kill myself.
Your job is that people hang the stand. People try to kill themselves.
These girls are smart enough to know exactly what you talked about, which was that there was a giant community that didn't like Shop, and you could get them to love your fucking show by getting in the mix of it. Okay? And Annie Letterman is super funny. Well, walk me to my car so I can suck your dick. It's literally nothing. It is nothing. Nothing happened. And I love her to pieces, but it's like, when Clyde's like, it's just girl jokes, girl talk. It's not. If it was, you wouldn't be here. What should have happened in my humble opinion is that Kyle should have gone, dude, it was a joke and it's gone too far, and I'm sorry. That's how it should have ended. That's how it should have ended. Shab is either too nice or too slow to be in. He went to that Bobby Lee podcast with Kalila. He went to a gunfight with his not going to do again. Right?
Dude, she was like an attorney. The way she.
Not everything she said was accurate.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it wasn't accurate.
She shredded him, honestly.
I'm just going to tell everybody something about this 300 pages. Okay? I talked to a bunch of people on the daily. So there's 300 pages of evidence is that, and they discussed it, that a bunch of the stuff on the subreddit of the Florida kids came from an IP address.
Well, you're saying IP addresses, but all that I've seen Shaw mention is that it was linked to somebody with an email that was at tigerbelly.com, whatever their URL is, their domain. That's all he said on the record.
I thought it was on an IP address. Maybe I'm wrong too, which is fine.
Because he kept asking during that podcast, is it possible for someone to create a Reddit account with an email address at tigerbelly.com without...
Here's what I'm going to say about the 300 pages based on people I talked to. People that found the 300 pages.
What are the pages? Why is it 300 pages? Is it just that account and everything that posted, you think?
I haven't looked at the 300 pages. I'm just telling you what I've heard.
It's like Clinton documents or something.
Well, listen to me. What I've been told is that the people who got these documents do not like being called a liar. Which makes me think that people think there's rules in this shit and that people are following rules. That's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I got to say about it.
It doesn't sound like they... I wonder how they...
There's rules and then there's people who work outside the rules. That's what I'm trying to say. And this is based on just energy, bro. That part is just energy. All I'm going to say is I love Bobby Lee. I have nothing but respect for Kalila. Annie Letterman is my friend. This needs to stop. They keep doing shows on it. Buddy, I mean, they did another show on it. And it's just like...
Have they done another one now? Really?
Yeah. And it's just like...
They're doing Mondo numbers, I'm sure.
That's what it's... And this is my problem. He's like... This is where comedy's going. It's becoming reality show. It's a reality show. Like these reality stars with two crazy shit for TMZ, they fucking do a story on that. And that's what's going on. You know where that all started? Chelsea Lately.
You run fucking HGH, what's going on here? You got that fucking UFC fighter energy. You seem genuinely angry when you got paranoid. You seem like a weird guy to smoke weed with. I would be frightened.
Yeah, you make Brennan Schaub look pretty damn good.
Fuck yeah. That's a big plan. And I think your money, the next time we come here, it'll be a year from now, and I just didn't met your family. And they're going to come down and who's that? Who that? It's not funny, man. It hurts my feelings.
I will make sure that happens.
It's not going to happen, is it? It's going to happen? Yeah, definitely. Because I don't drink?
No.
I can't come over and do a cool thing?
Yeah, no, we'll do 4th of July. We have a big 4th of July party.
You will?
You can have one. Yeah, I will. Yeah, well, 4th of July, right? Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have a Brendan Schaub situation. You know what I'm talking about? Don't edit it out. Don't edit it. That's the worst thing I can say to somebody, right? That is the worst thing I can say. He could have a Schaub, all right?
So be fucking careful, dude. My daughters love bread. Kidding me right now, dude?
Look at that. Look at that.
Kidding me right now, dude? Oh, God. Oh, my God. This shows up with really expensive cars.
I did not know what was going on with Brian Callen and Bobby Lee and all these guys. I had no idea. Guys, honest to God. So all you guys that wrote me little fucking side notes, and then was a forum and all this shit. There's me and John Paul were talking about, listen, guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who it's on. I don't know what's set up there anymore. Like I said, before we even start this conversation, mental health is the weekend. So, I don't know what happened. Mike kind of told me, I know that after I did the podcast with John, I thought everything was fine. There was no fucking, and all of a sudden, 2 days later, people like, Joey, I think you're wrong about Brendan. He's a fucking show cheese, this, he's that. I was like, hey, guys, listen. I know the dude. He's a student of comedy. He works hard. It's like I haven't been around Brendan for 18 months. But when you open up the computer, you see, you do to get music or whatever, there's always a run. Brendan this, Brendan special, Truly Bobby, Brendan this. I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know. I watched the special. It's on YouTube. I watched it for 15 minutes. It's hysterical. I know. It's funny. He has some great things. Any other special I can watch on Netflix, any of them, but I mean, okay, it's outstanding. It's like Rodney and all those stuff. There's not. Brendan's doing okay. He's trying. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. And then Bobby Lee's girlfriend, I don't know any about that thing. All I know is what his character showed me when I opened up. He started a thick boy. He does a food diary. He started a clothing line. He's fucking trying. If you don't like him, don't buy the shirts.
I've been on Steve Lee's podcast a number of times. They're my friends. Andrew Santino, he's one of my best friends. Both Bobby and Andrew were going to my wedding, along with Steve. They're my friends. As you know now, I am a regular on King of the Sting and Now the Wing. King of the Wing. But I was a regular on the show. I've been on Fire Nick a few times. I've built a friendship with Brendan Shaw. Brendan is also, I consider Brendan a friend. I mean, we're not as close as I am with the other people, but, it just takes time. I had I wouldn't say I had a contentious relationship with Brendan at first, but, it started off with me being like, who the hell is this UFC? I think he needs to be a comic, I'm since to change my tune about that, because it obviously doesn't matter what people think about someone's art. If you think someone's funny or not, it doesn't even matter. That's not what sells tickets. Whatever Brendan's got, his work ethic, whatever people like about him, it's works. He's on like 5, 6, 7 shows. He's on the network. He's got 2 specials. Whether you like him or not, whether you think he's funny or not, it doesn't matter. People love to hate him, people love to love him, and they go see him. He sells out places. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get people to come watch it. I'm a great comic. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me. I'm a great comic. Okay? You're going to have a good time when you come to my show. I just got to convince people to come to my show. So whatever he's got, he convinces people to come to his show. So whether you like him or not, I don't really care. He's changed my whole feel about that. It don't matter what people think about somebody. It don't matter if they're funny or not. All that matters is that people come watch them. That's all that matters. In terms of, you know what I'm saying?
But I have a real problem with the words I'm getting bullied and traumatized. And I understand you had a crazy trauma set on next year. Yes. Okay, you're 50 years old. You're a multi-millionaire. You have a successful movie, successful television show, and you have a smoke show girlfriend. You wife. Say what it is at this time. Okay? It's not bullying. Okay? It's not. And listen, you can easily say what's happening to me in my Instagram, in my DMs, and I won't call it that. It's just shit talking. People are shit talking. And that's fine. Remember that? It's fine. I have an army of Care Bears. Well, again, what would you call what, Bobby?
about that. Confrontations. I don't really feel bad for people that are fucking millionaires. Right. Always try to biggest problem is that people on Reddit or say hear about what somebody on Reddit said.
There are people that cannot eat. There are people that don't have the money to pay their rent and cannot get their kids insulin.
Yeah, right. I am not privy to this husband. It's spilling over into my world. So I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know. Yeah, we don't talk. I didn't know what was happening, right? I didn't know what was happening. And then all of a sudden I'm getting hit up like, so whatever happened between Bobby, Kalila, and Brendan, whatever happened on Trash Tuesday, whatever happened between Annie and all these people, I don't know. And it had nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me, and honestly, I don't care. So, and I don't appreciate the fact that the shit is tough, that they're dealing with it the way they're dealing with it, and making money in the process. So it's like it's all for content, And so then it just riles up all the fans who think they're a part of it. You people think you're a part of it. These people don't care about you or your opinion. So you have your own opinion, and then you're coming at me, bullying me. People keep coming on my mainstream. They're coming on my chat. They're coming on my Instagram. Like, where do you stand on this? As if it matters what you think.
Can I say something right? Because I'm not going to name who said this. There's 3 guys that said this on through text. I can show you. Right? I'm not going to say who they are, okay? But they said, we're Team Bobby. Okay? Now, if they had texted me, we're Team Bobby, and then also texted Brendan, we're Team Brendan, we're also Team Bobby, right? Yeah, but if they did Brendan, right, then that's a piece of shit.
He just doesn't have control. He said he saw comedians talk for a while, and he was like, all right, I'm gonna act like that. Yeah. He doesn't have the brain power to come up with reality jokes or anything. Just says stuff like that.
No, the vocals are all good. What he needs to is slap the shit out of that chair. Bro, right. I'm throwing the show fucking white shit.
Thousands of votes have been casted over the last 10 days for the first annual Joke World Comedy Awards. And in this video, we are revealing the winner for each of the following categories. 2023 Comedian of the Year, Special of the Year, YouTube Special of the Year, Podcast of the Year, Podcast Guest.
I'm a podcast guest of the year. I'm a West Side pick.
The thing I learned from you, it's down was my platform. Not as big as yours, but it's not bad. It might get back. Yeah, right? It's not lazy. Follow white rapper who creates all the music for all my promos. He's so fucking talented, man. It's gonna cry. That's beautiful. That's good. You're helping.
What was the title on that one?
He said the title is You're Following the Blueprint.
Yeah, Rogan gave him the game. He took the ball and he ran with it. He's a football player. He was in the NFL. He knows what he's doing. Well, he had a cappuccino. He had a coffee at the Bills practice. He took that coffee, he drank it, he threw up, and drove. Oh, the best coffee you'll find. Yes, he throws up all the time. He drinks coffee.
Just jumping on the fryers for a quick 8-second shift. This one's pretty fast. Let's see what happens.
So it's gonna be like that. It's the original.
GM Jam, do you mind if I share with you my project? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. It is a time capsule or timeline of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not just live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over a dozen YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, and you can go back to any of my previous streams and see what life was going on for the last 4 years. In addition to streaming my life 24/7 for world peace, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We also build water towers there. I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you want to learn more about me, please feel free to look at my profile. I have a pinned post. You can watch a video on me and what I do. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the largest link tree of anybody you're ever going to find. You can join my Discord at discord.me/rabbi. The link is also in my name. If you're a reply guy, if you're a graphic designer, if you're a Web3 ambassador, if you're a community manager, come to my Discord. Let's talk. I want to get you more business. All for free. I don't want any money, and I will never want any of your money. I just want to give you money in the future. I want to help you with your business. I want to be a mentor. And if you want to be a protege, please lock up with me. I have a strategy. It's a winning strategy, and it's all free. Nothing that I tell you is going to cost you any money. I'm doing this out of benefit of my own heart. I want you to know that I want to support you both personally and professionally, that I am someone who has a positive view on the world, and I want to be a positive person in your world. I have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. So if there's anything that I can do for you, please, either now or in the future, feel free to reach out to me, and I want to thank you so much for being able to share.
Yo, Rabbi, thank you for sharing that data with us. We'll actually be checking out your beach. I will see your BTS, bro. You don't hear how far out. When I say this guy could make you buy your BMW, big BMW with the quiet on the way. Just move it up over here. We are 50. Three don't go now. Yeah. It's a Bukan beach now. You ready, money? Man, because of the thing I get talking about this, you go just the now we do like the king. Not as much. You only promise me. I would be poor, could be a money Susani, what's up? Yeah, guys. It's actually my first time on your face. I think it's somebody back to here. So, yeah, it's this week. Yes. Just guys, what? I don't care. What is your special rate? I think I get an hour. And I thought ambassador of I joined Shark. But anyway, my name is Dan, and Rabbi. I don't know what else to do. I'm stuck. Anyway, my name is Dan. I'm a job
Welcome. How are you? Can you hear me?
Rabbi, are you there?
I am. Hello.
Yeah, my audience said we are trying to click on the Discord that is taking them to another site.
Yeah, that's the easier one, just so I can make it discord.me/rabbi. The link is through there. If you want the direct link in Discord, it's in my name. If you want me to read it, it's discord.gg/small p, large x, small v, 9, small h, capital T, small u, 728. Yeah, it's there. It's there. So if you look in the comment section, look at the post that I have, and there's a direct link to it. You can find it right there. I don't know what the issue is. NFT boy, if you click the link that's in the comments, you'll go right to my Discord, and I'll be happy to talk with you. Absolutely. Go ahead, NFT. Well, would you like me to tell you what the strategy is? Is that okay? Okay, excellent. So the first thing that everybody needs is a Linktree account. If you don't know what a Linktree account is, it's essentially one link that takes the place to hold all of the links to your other social media. You all are out there doing your best to be Web3 marketers and ambassadors and community managers and all of that, and that's great, but that's on a lot of different platforms, including Twitter and Discord and Telegram. So having one link with all of your social media makes it very easy for people to get everything that they need. Additionally, most of you don't have social media everywhere you need it. And here's why. Many people focus on Twitter or Discord or Telegram, but they're leaving out the biggest websites in the world. YouTube is the number 2 website in the world. TikTok is the fastest growing website or platform. Instagram, Facebook, Imager, Reddit. That Web3 and Reddit are linked, and many of you are not using it. Pinterest is a great place to post any kind of content that you have if you're a graphic designer. So basically, the plan is this: you get your social media on all these different platforms, and I give you a list. Then what we do is we make sure that your logo looks the way that you want it to. Then what we do, I teach you how to use Sora, which is essentially an AI video creator. It's all free. Everything that I tell you is free. I don't want you to pay anything for anything that I say ever. And then what we do is I teach you just basically how to make some memes using a meme website to be able to promote yourself. You basically put your link tree in the corner after you make the meme so that somebody knows who made the meme and where they can reach out to you. Then what we do is we go through your pitch, basically when you are going to give your elevator pitch in a Twitter space, to make sure it sounds good, that it's exciting, that it includes everything that you want, and you don't sound like everybody else. And from there, what we make sure you know how to do is also how to clip hosts in their spaces and be able to tag them so that you get really big people who are spaces hosts who find out about you and then they want to partner with you. Then I show you where you can get into different networks of different projects to be able to apply for their jobs. And then from there, I walk you into a space and I listen to you along with everybody else to make sure that you're shilling your project. And then from there, you're on your own. I mean, I'm always there to support you, but basically, then you have a marketing strategy, you have a very professional pitch, you have excellent social media. And to basically summarize what I'm saying, right now, you all are Web3 marketers, but generally, you're just using like one social media platform, Twitter. And it's an analogous or an analogy is imagine we were all digging for gold. Well, right now, by just using X or Twitter, you're just digging with one shovel. If you have all of the different social media that I mentioned, you can be digging with 20 different shovels, which means 20 different places for customers to be able to reach out to you. So when you go into a space, you can say, look at my previous projects, look at my social media. I'm not just going to post you on Twitter. I'm not just going to be a reply guy, and I'm not just going to be a raider and basically press the heart and the retweet and say I'm done. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on all my different social media so that you get many more impressions. You're going to get 20 times the impressions that you're normally going to get with any other social media manager by using me, and I'm going to charge you the same amount. And the people who do this get a ton more business, and they get repeat customers, and then they also get customer referrals. And those are the things that you want to do when you're a social media manager. So that's basically the strategy that I use. It's all free, and yeah, if you want a mentor, I'm willing to help you. All you have to do is just join my Discord, and I'll walk you through it 24 hours a day.
NFT boy, do you understand him right now? Rabbi has a question. Ahead of all this, what do you think? We cannot just, we are humans. We always like try to look at AI. We always like want to see the game. I don't want to say that nobody's 100% loyal, 100% to give out the energy, 100% to give out what you have in the attention of it. So at the end of the day, what do you think? What do you want to gain from it?
I want people to be more successful in what they do. I listen to these spaces every single day, and it's the same shills that people have. I'm live streaming my life, so my project's different than social media marketing. What do I gain out of it? I gain friends, I gain proteges, but I don't ever ask anybody to retweet my things. You don't have to follow me. That's all up to you. You don't even have to join my Discord. I only say if you want to join my Discord to be able to work on your social media strategy, that's why I would do it if I were you. But if you're not,
Thank you so much. So, all of your pages, how many people are like
ab- absolutely. So this is a strategy. I mean, I haven't been doing it all that long. Well, let me give you my background. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I have over a decade of project management experience myself and social media experience. So I've had proteges IRL in real life, certainly for social media. I've hired for many different social media roles, including graphic designers, video editors, talent, social media managers, and the like. So I've done this in real life, taking my talents to the online world. I've only really just offered this service. It's not even a service; it's free. But just this opportunity for maybe the last month, and I have had like over a dozen people partake in it, and they're getting business. They're basically able to get more customers, and that's what they want. And what do I get in exchange for it? I really don't ask for anything. I have some of them who say, look, I've gotten more business because of you. I'm going to give you money. I don't want their money. I don't need their money. I'm financially independent at this point. Um, the only thing that I'm willing to gain is a friend. And if that sounds hard to believe, then I get it. I understand. Everybody wants to get something in this world. I really don't want anything. If you want to come to my Discord, you can see I'm live right now. I'm willing to talk with you. I'll look over your social media. I'll make sure you get the right link tree. I'll give you examples of link trees of previous people who've worked with me and how successful they've been. And we'll take it from there. If you don't want the advice, or you don't want the mentorship, or you don't want a friend, I totally understand. You do your own thing. But in the end, I want you to know I'm not going to say, you need to pay me for this. Absolutely not. I'm live on camera saying this right now. This is the most honest I can be. I'm live on camera on 20 different streams saying you will never have to pay me any money. I don't want your money. Even if you offer me the money, I will reject it. I'll say, give it to your family. I don't need it. I don't want it. That's not why I do this. If anything, it's to basically make more friends and see people be more successful. I'm a teacher at heart. I have my name is Rabbi. That's a Hebrew word for teacher. I like to give back to communities. I like to help people. And that's what I'm doing with this.
Okay, Rabbi, I have a quick question.
So go ahead. Oh, that's a great question. So, a few reasons. Discord is easier to make an account. With Telegram, you must have a telephone number, which not everyone has, and they also don't. If you create a Discord account now, you have to join. You have to join Discord Premium for 1 month, and it costs you $1 to create an account. Now, you may say, "Well, it wasn't that way when I signed up for Telegram." If I said Discord, I meant to say Telegram. Pardon me. Telegram, you need to sign up for Telegram Premium. It's $1 to sign up, and not everybody has that $1. Wherever you are, they don't see it as beneficial to them. With Discord, you can just have an email, and so you can sign up with Discord. Also, I find Discord has far more features. You can have up to 25 people in a call. Actually, you can have more than that. Telegram's a little bit more limited, and so I am in Telegrams as well, though. If you want to see me, I'm live in a Telegram right now. I'm part of a cryptocurrency that's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Tenino. It's a long name. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's worth about $100 million. I've been with them for 2 years. I've been live streaming my life in their Telegram. So I do use Telegram as well, but I just prefer Discord because you don't need any money to create an account. And to create a Telegram account nowadays, you need at least $1 to sign up for Telegram Premium for a week, and you can cancel it. But I know a lot of people don't have that money, so I go to where the people are. I hope that answered your question, Wayne. If it didn't, please let me know. To get to give you guys an idea too, in my Discord, I've got over 2,400 people in there. This is a very large Discord. If there was some kind of catch, I would have 0 people in my Discord. I have other people who are live with me right now. I'm live on camera. If you don't believe me, that's fine. You can literally.
Okay, Rabbi, I've seen you on camera, but you just went to channel on camera. I'm just trying to check you out. I already mentioned it on Headshot on TikTok. We can do it. Thank you. If there's anybody else that have a question, then go ahead and thank you.
You're welcome.
Good evening, everybody. So, Rabbi, you said you're a developer, right? Am I right, Rabbi?
I've developed apps, yeah, an app developer. I've launched them on both the App Store and Google Play.
Okay. So, as an upcoming Web3 developer like me, do you have any idea, like any like where to start from?
100%. First, it's about marketing yourself. So it's making sure you have all that social media so that you can get the most amount of jobs. Then from there, it's about getting a really good pitch and getting yourself in the right networks. And it's really important that your pitch is succinct but says what you want to do. And then you just work it through. When you see someone like Coldy who has a chill and shill, the key word in there is shill. That basically says, tell us what you do. And so you go into the spaces and you say, hey, here's my name. I'm a Web3 developer. I am willing to help you with your project. I am willing to work at whatever rate you want to work. Some people want to work at a certain hourly rate. Some people want to work by the project. You figure that out for yourself. And then there will be people who are interested in what you do, and they'll send you DMs. And then you connect with them offline about what they want to do, if they're going to be launching a coin, if they have launched a coin. Maybe there's some kind of community they want to build. It just depends on what someone's needs are. But first and foremost, what you need to do is have a link tree. If you're only on Twitter, that's fine. But again, this is analogous to digging for gold. And if you only have a Twitter, then you are only digging with one shovel. I want you to be able to dig with all of the shovels that are on the internet. What I'm saying to you and what you want to be able to say to your customers is this. When you work with me, I'm going to make you #1 in the Google rankings. And that's really important for you. When somebody types in your project into Google, you're going to show up #1. And that's also going to show strength in Twitter and in YouTube and in Snapchat and in Imager and Reddit and Rumble and Twitch and all of the other platforms. I'm going to make sure you're #1 in all of that search too. When you can say that to a customer, of course they're going to want to go with you, because everybody else on Twitter is saying, I'll promote you. I'm a reply guy. we have a rating, we'll rate you. Okay, that's fine, but Twitter's just one small piece of the pie. I want you and I want your customers to eat the entire pie. So as a upcoming Web3 developer, the first thing I would do is make sure that I'm able to market myself well, and then from there I would work on my pitch, and then I would make it my job every single day whenever I see an opportunity to be able to show, to be able to tell people about what I do. And if I have a professional pitch, I'm going to get jobs. That's does that make sense?
Sure, sure. That's really okay.
Exactly.
Rabbi, I think I'll join you.
Hey, absolutely. Take your time. There's no rush. If you can't join today or tomorrow or this week, that's fine. I'm here. Literally, I want you to know I've been online for the last 4 years. You can go back to my streams for the last 4 years. So I'm not going anywhere, God willing. And the strategy that I propose for you guys is probably like 2 or 3 days worth of work. The first day you get your social media together, and we make sure that your profile picture is exactly what you want. The second day we start building out your profiles. The third day or so, if you're able to do everything, is up to the current speed that you want, we start working on your pitch, and we make sure I help you write it. But if you want ChatGPT to do it, that's fine too. But that's not organic. I want to make sure it's organic and it says everything that you want. We make sure everything's in there that you want. We time it down to make sure it's about a minute long, and then you have it in writing. You just have to read it when you're in a space, and then people start DMing you and following you, and they'll also connect with you on other social media as well. So just know there's no rush, but I'm just here to help the world. I know that may sound suspicious. Who wants to help the world? But why not? That's a good thing to which to dedicate your life.
So, Rabbi, I want to ask, is this class free or is it
100% free. No. 100% free. It's always free. I'll never take any money for this. And then also, what we do to get you the social media and everything, all that is free. You will pay $0. If you ever, I'm saying this live on camera. If you're ever paying for a premium service, aside from X, some people pay for premium X. I'm not talking about that, but all of the things, Linktree's free, YouTube's free, Reddit's free, Imager's free, and just what I'm going to tell you is free in my Discord. I'm saying this, and you can, if you want, I can give you the names of other people with whom I'm working, and they all will tell you I take no money for this. Even if you offer it to me, I don't want your money. I want you to be successful. So yes, it's all 100% free.
okay? That's just my question.
It's an excellent question. I had somebody who came in last night and they said, Rabbi, I am currently paying for the knowledge that you're giving me in another class, and I don't need that class. All I needed was for you to tell me what you do, and it's free. And so I also would advise you, don't pay for any classes or any gurus. Don't give them your money. That's your money. You've worked hard for it. You're smart. You just need a little bit of guidance. And literally, I'm always here, 24/7. So long as I'm not asleep, you can reach out to me. And if you want me to look at your social media, I'll do that. Questions, I'm here to help.
Okay. So, I think that's just, it's clear my doubts. I think I'm good to go. So, how do we join? Do you have a link on the, do you have a link?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you actually look at my name, there's the link in my name. It says Rabbi Rothschild discord.gg / small p big X small v 9 small h capital T small u 72A. If you are unable to use that link, then just go to the purple pill. You'll see I posted in there, and the link is clickable in there as well. And then if neither of those work for you, which both of them should, but if for any reason, then just to be an easier link for you to be able to go do, there's another website. It's discord.me / rabbi. the only reason why I use that website is it gives you a link to my Discord, but you don't have to use that site. It's just easier to say than to spell out all of the complications of what a Discord link is. But if you look in the purple pill, it says in there, have you watched Rabbi Rothschild's video yet? Please watch the below here. Please join Rabbi's Discord, and the Discord link is right there. And then I also have my link tree in there as well. So if you want to see, okay, Rabbi, if you know so much about social media, let me take a look at your social media. And you can take a look at it there. Much of it is there. And anybody who wants to reach out to me, feel free.
That means, like you said, you're most active on TikTok, right? Is it just only TikTok? Can't we DM you on this on X?
Yeah, you can DM me on X, most certainly. I have thousands of followers on TikTok, but I would not say that's where I'm most active. Discord is where I'm most active, and the reason why Discord is you're able to see me on camera and talk to me. It's easier for me to be able to communicate with you. But if you want to send me messages in Twitter, most certainly I'll answer your questions. Yo, how are you?
Rabbi, thanks for joining this space. You're welcome to the space. Thank you for Pretty, what's up?
Yo, TF1, how are you? Hey, I see you. You're in that space. How are you? Can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? Okay, how are you, TF1? Excellent. Okay, so you're a social media marketer, right? You're in Web3?
I'm into Web3.
Okay, you're into Web3. Excellent. Do you have a link tree?
No, not yet.
Okay, so the first thing that you want to do, TF1, is create a link tree. So I can focus on you, I'm gonna leave this Twitter space. I'm gonna send you an example of a link tree that you want to build out for yourself, and it's all free. Everything that I talk about is free. So just one moment. How's your day going? TF1, how was your day?
Yeah, it was not bad. Yes.
It was good, thank you. Okay, so I'm about to send you a message in Discord, and I also followed you on Twitter. Okay, so linktree.com /. Okay, TF1. Will you look in your direct messages on Discord? I just sent you a link. It's linktree.com /honeybadgerhoba. This is just an example, but it's how you're going to want your link tree to look. It's really nice. It's got a YouTube and a Reddit and a Snapchat and a Rumble and a Kick and a Twitch and a Threads and an Instagram. Let me know when you've had a chance to look at it.
Yeah, I've seen the link.
Okay. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly. So you're going to want to do that for yourself. So what you do is you're going to go to linktree.com and you're going to create an account. They also have an app that you can download, whatever your preference is. TF1, can you hear me? TF1? TF1? TF1, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? Hello? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Maybe leave and come back? Hello? TF1, can you hear me? TF1. Can you hear me? TF1. TF1, can you hear me? Okay, it's okay. When you can hear me, just talk to me. I'm going to just be... That's okay. Absolutely. Hi, Prizzy. Firstly, shout out to Burn It, Baby Burn It. I see you streaming on video all the time. That's amazing. Prizzy, I wanted to know if I could share my Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi ROTHSCHILD. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data, specifically human data, archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very influential person. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live right now on one YouTube stream, nor two, nor three, nor four, nor five. I'm live on over 20 separate YouTube streams right now. You can see my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. I dare you to look at my link tree. My link tree has more social media on it than any person you'll ever find. If you're interested in what I do, I'm live 24/7 in my Discord. My Discord link is in my name. Also, it's in the purple pill. If you want a website to be able to get it easily, it's discord.me/rabbi. I want you to know that in addition to making you rich and doing my best to promote world peace, I want to help with world hunger. I'm an advocate for the ending of world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria. We also build water towers there for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a community manager, and you want a mentor for free, 100%, I'm never going to charge you anything to be your friend and to be your mentor, please feel free to reach out to me in my Discord. I'm live 24/7. Moreover, I want you to know that I'm here to support you in your projects and in your life, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence on the world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. So if there's anything that I can ever do for you or anyone you know, please feel free to reach out to me. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
I got a lot of show. Speaking, I'm just speaking. Like, I'm just so tired of always getting so much. So, yes, I wanted to say something. I'm actually loving that. I'm actually video is a lot of humanity project that look after humanity, and I think I want to kind of call it also to say, but yeah, this one question I got for you was, Rabbi, I don't know, what's actually inspiration? What actually inspired you in terms of building this project? What's the inspiration behind the project? Like, what's the motivation? What's motivating you to make something like it?
An excellent question, young father. So it was during the pandemic, and my job had gone remote, which meant that I went from going into work every single day in Los Angeles to working remotely from my home, and I was on camera, and I would be on camera for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. And then from there, I would take also classes for another 2 or 3 hours of being on camera. And I got really comfortable being on camera when I wasn't previously. And after work, I would go to the golf course, Tiger Woods' golf course in a local city named Anaheim, and I would hit golf balls after work. And sometimes I'd hit a golf ball the way I wanted, but sometimes I didn't, and I would make a joke to myself. And I thought, what might be really interesting to upload this after work and store it in the future for my family. I'm not currently married, I don't have children, but God willing, someday I will. And they might think it's really cool to have some video footage of what I was like before they would continue to do this. It was taking me longer and longer to upload because essentially upload speeds can get throttled and such. And I thought, you know what, if I'm going to do this, I want to do it better than anybody's ever done it. I know there are people out there who are influencers and who are YouTubers and such, but I want to do this better than they do it. So I bought like 33 different devices, including about a dozen laptops and Chromebooks, and put them all around where I live. And I bought all kinds of handheld devices so I could do IRL streaming. And I had seen the movie The Truman Show, if you're familiar with what that was, and how Truman Burbank, the main character of that show, of that movie, basically becomes a global phenomenon. And I thought, you know what, this might give me a really great opportunity to be able to talk about my passions, which are peace, ending world hunger, ending world thirst. I also like to talk about futurology, inventions, things like artificial neurointelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets. That kind of stuff fascinates me. And it allowed me to be able to focus on that which unites us as a species, as opposed to that which divided us. We're 99.9% all the same DNA. All of our cultural differences, our color, our creed, everything else is just 0.1%, which means we have so much more in common. And if I could be an example to the world to show that we aren't all that different, no matter where you live, whether it's Asia, Africa, not all that different. And I'm living my life the way that I would normally live it. I just do so on camera. So it really started as a project to be able to essentially document, write in a diary or a journalist, someone who would write in a journal. But I essentially use video as my means to be able to record things for the future. And I think that it'll be studied in the future. And it's a really interesting project. So I hope that answered your question.
Sorry for cutting you short. Crazy. I'm just jumping in anyhow. And as I speak, my eyes are closed, my eyes are very, very heavy. Yeah, we'll definitely get some responses. Yeah, what the kids gonna be passing there, there's some on the SBC. So let's do it for my baby, one and only baby. As well, I'm talking about pushing into the space, target friends who got to know me, go to help me PFP. And yeah, let's make sure we target friends in there and let's go here together. We're here to game, we're all here to game, right? So yeah, we're all here to know you. Do something great. Attack them to space. So yeah, Rabbi, I'll just say this movie, give you attribute something great, something amazing. So also got this question. Like how do you say like anybody can reach out to you in terms of help? Yeah, let me just go like number one, which is in terms of that. How do you intend helping people? Like how do you planning getting the resources? Like yeah, the resources that's right one, yeah, that's right. What do you intend getting the resources to help all these people? Both financially and otherwise. How do you intend getting those? You plan on collaboration outside project or like what's actually your plan to actually commit?
Absolutely. So, great question. Well, like I said previously, data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. So, I'm going to be able to monetize that essentially through my different streams. Additionally, I have social media that I can monetize. Additionally, I am a spokesperson for a cryptocurrency that's currently worth about $100 million. And we're already doing good in the world with the building of wells in developing nations like Nigeria and water towers as well. So we're already doing some of those projects, but the bigger projects, the idea of agricultural drones and floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, and such, much of that may come from endorsements that I do. Being, perhaps one day the most famous person on earth, I will have quite an impact on the world. And right now, I wear merchandise on my stream. I basically am compensated to be able to do that, but I could do that for much larger corporations and much larger contracts, and use that money once I'm able to become as financially independent as I'd like. Currently, I don't have to work, fortunately, but I would like to be able to ensure that I no one in my family ever has to work again. Once we get that done, I'm going to give the money back to everybody else. At a certain point, you don't need the money, and I'm going to give it back to every single person in here. So, what does that consist of? Well, you're all on my stream, so you're all recorded, and you're either just presence here, but also your voices are recorded as well, and you're going to be able to say, "Hey, I was in Prizzy's Twitter space, the Shill and Chill with Burn It Baby Burn, and I want you to know that I remember what you said, and uh, I want I I want you to be a person of your word, and I'm telling you this right now. I'm the one who's going to be looking for you, saying, "Hey, you were in that space. I am a person of my word. I'm on camera saying this, and I want to give you the money so that you never have to work again. I want to make sure that your friends and family never have to work again. I want you to be able, in exchange for all of this, I'm going to give you money to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own." So, in answer to your question, my plan to make you like wealthier than beyond your wildest imagination is through my data, my social media, endorsements, and cryptocurrency. Now, with that being said, I want to make you rich in other ways too, in more practical ways. So, how do I want to do that? Uh, Everything that I ever tell you is going to be free. I don't ever want money from you. I want to give you money in the future. So I want to establish that. I don't want you to think there's a catch. He's going to ask me for money or ask me to buy a NFT or cryptocurrency. Nothing like that. No. I'm on camera saying that. Lots of people are my witness that that's not going to happen. But if you want to work with me for free, here's what the strategy is. We make sure that you first and foremost get a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's basically one link that has all your social media on it. Many of you are in here, you're Web3 ambassadors and community managers and moderators and graphic designers, and all that's great. And you're really good on Twitter, but you really don't have any presence on YouTube, which is the number two website in the world. And it's hard to find you on Google, which is the number one website in the world. And you don't have that big of a TikTok presence or an Instagram presence or a Reddit presence, which is a giant one for high net worth individuals, or an Imager presence or a Pinterest presence or a Twitch presence or a Rumble presence or a Kick presence or any of the other social medias that are out there. So the first thing that I'm going to say to you is whatever your username is, if you like it, great. I want you to get that on all the other social medias. We're going to link those in your link tree. This is all free. Everything I tell you is going to be free too. So like, don't think that anything I ever say to you, you're going to have to pay for. Then what we're going to do, let's say once you get your link tree, I'll give you an example of a really good one too, so that you see it. You'll just build it out just like that. We'll make sure your profile picture is what you like. And if it is, then we're going to start building out those social media profiles. So you put your profile picture in all of them, and you'll have a profile, your description of yourself and what you do. We'll agree on that, and then you put that all in there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to build those out a little bit with free content. So I don't know if anybody's here is familiar with Sora. It's from ChatGPT, which is an open AI subsidiary essentially, but it makes videos for you about 10 seconds for free, and you can do 30 a day. And we're just going to basically make videos, just a few of them, but just so you have some content to put on your YouTube channel and your Instagram that are attractive for potential customers to see what you can do for them. And also it means that your accounts just won't be skeleton accounts. They won't be left blank. Then what we're going to do is after we put some things in your social media, then we're going to teach you how to make some memes and do some other things to be able to market yourself. So a lot of people make memes where they say, oh, I like to make memes, I'm good at it. Okay, that's great. And they make them, and then nobody knows who made them because they don't market in the corner. So that somebody says, wow, that was such a funny meme, it made me laugh, I downloaded it. But also it helps to market you because your link tree's in the corner, and whenever they share it, you're going to get credit for it, the creativity that you had. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip different spaces. So we'll go into spaces like Prizzy's got and other big time hosts, and we'll find good parts of their Twitter space, and I'll teach you how to clip them. And then what you do, just an example with Prizzy, we would at Prizzy, we would tag her, we'd put certain hashtags in, Web3, cryptocurrency, shilling, burn it baby, burn, etc., etc. And we would say what the clip is about. So we would say this is a really good plan that so and so had, or this is a really good insight that they had. And then what happens is someone like Prizzy or a big host sees you, and they become associated with you, and either sometimes they reach out to you to say, hey, that was really good, but they just start to become familiar with you. Then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your pitch so that we get your pitch down. So when you shill, it's about 1 minute, but it's better than everybody else's. And here's why. Everybody comes in and they say, I'm a reply guy, I am a raider, I am a graphic designer. Everybody says that. What we're going to say is, I'm the best Web3 social media manager on the internet. And here's why. Everybody else is just going to promote you on Twitter. I'm going to promote you on all my social media, which is more than 20 different platforms. That's 20 times more people who are going to be going to your coin. That's 20 times more people who are going to be buying your NFT. That's 20 times more people who are going to be going to your community. and I'm going to do this all for the same price as what my competition's doing it at. And they're just going to hit the heart button for the like. They're just going to hit the repost button, and they're just going to say GM in your comments, and they're going to be done. That's all they're going to do. I'm going to take your content on this one social media platform, and not only am I going to reply to that, not only are we going to raid that, and not only am I going to repost that, but I'm going to take that and put it on all my other social media, and you'll be able to see that too. What that's going to do for you, word of mouth, because those customers are going to say, hey, I've got the best social media person in the business, and it's great. They do social media on 20 different social media platforms, as opposed to the competition that really just does it on Twitter, and they do it for the same price. On top of that, this gives you 20 more ways to be able to get messages. People are going to see what you do, and they're going to say, hey, you might have somebody who sees your YouTube, and they say, hey, I need somebody to help me with my social media, or hey, I need somebody to help me with my NFT or my crypto or my Web3 project. Basically, to analogize this with Twitter, it's like we're digging for gold, and with Twitter you're digging with one shovel. I want to give you 20 different shovels with which to be able to dig, and that's YouTube and Reddit and Discord and Imager and Threads and Instagram and all of those other ones. And I'm gonna this is all free. So if you don't want to do it, that's absolutely fine. But guess what? Your competition is out there, and they're doing this, and they're gonna leave you in the dust because all they have to do is post to not just Twitter, but they just make a couple posts on Reddit and a couple posts on TikTok and a couple posts on Instagram, and all of a sudden they have gotten 10 times more business for their customers than you were able to get for your customer, and your customers are going to dry up because all the customers are going to go and be going to the people who are doing all the social media. So that's the basic strategy. It's all free. There's no secret to this, but that's how I advise people. And so, in answer to your original question, to summarize, I want to make you money through my own stream, my own platforms, my own endorsements, all of that. I want to make you generational wealth that way. Unfortunately, I can't do that at this very moment because I haven't gone viral yet, but I will. And when I do, I'm going to do that. In the meantime, I want you to be able to be the best social media manager that you can be. I hope that answered your question.
Rabbi has answered your question. So, by the way, guys, you can check the comment section. I dropped the link to this TG group to the experiment video and also to discussion of this video. So yeah, so that's your answer.
One 100%, all for free. And I'm telling you this on camera and in front of every single other person in here as well. I'll never ask you for money. I'll never ask you to buy anything. Nothing like that. Absolutely. My Discord is in my name. You can see it there. So you just go to that Discord link. I'm live in there right now. So literally after this space or whenever you want, you just come in there and we'll talk it out. The first thing I'm going to ask you is, do you have a link tree? If you don't, that's okay. I'll send you an example of a link tree, how I want you to build up your link tree. And then from there, you'll go build out your link tree. And then when you're done, you come back to my Discord and we can talk. I'm on camera in there, so I'm not hiding. You can see my face. You can see a place where you can always go for help. And so if you want to connect with me, just all you need to do is join my Discord. If you want the link, it's also in the purple pill, along with the video of what I do. The Discord link's in there, discord.gg. If you there's a website that you can go to if you want the link as well. That's easier for me to say. It's discord.me/rabbi. You go there, you can get the link there as well. All of these ways are ways for you to be able to connect with me. And I really want to emphasize again, don't pay for. I had somebody in who I was mentoring last night. He's like, Rabbi, everything that you're saying right now is so much better than a class that I'm actually paying for of somebody else. Um, I wish I had met you earlier. And what I'm saying to you is, don't pay for classes. Don't do gimmicks. Everything that I tell you is going to be 100% free, and it works. It's basically how to market yourself better, and we'll work on your pitches so that they're nice and tight, and you'll get more business. So the first way you can connect with me is my Discord. If for one reason you can't get in my Discord, you're not comfortable with that, my DMs are open. Feel free to send me a message in my DMs. If you do, the first thing I'm going to do is send you the example link tree that I want you to make, and that takes a little bit of time because you've got to create a YouTube account, you've got to create a Snapchat account, and an Imager account, and Reddit account, and all that stuff. But once you have them all linked, you'll be really proud of yourself. You'll have one link for all your social media, which is really exciting. And then when you're doing your pitch, you're basically going to be able to say to any room, I am the best social media manager that you're going to find. You can go to my link tree, linktree.com/ whatever your link is. You can see my previous work. You can see I have a proven track record of success. Apologies. Someone's mic is open. Welcome, Chivas. Hey, Chris Subs, I see you. Just wait one moment. Let me just finish this call. I'll help you. You're welcome. It is absolutely for free. If you want, I can put you in touch with other people who I've helped, and they'll tell you I've never asked them for any money, nor will I. You're welcome. I see you in there. I'm going to talk to you in that Discord right now, so get ready. Hello. 100%, so long as I'm not asleep. Very well. Well, we can do the introduction in the Discord, and then you go to bed. Absolutely. I see you're in there right now. Can you hear me, Chris? Chris, can you hear me?
Yeah, we have space. We have
Chris.
Yeah, Spotify. My hands full. I just need it.
I want to say thank you to Rabbi for sharing out social media platforms today. That's a very, very splendid answers to your questions. So I would actually like you, Rabbi, follow back so that we can and my voice to every one of us here. We just want to follow each other and get to know all of us as well. All right.
And so if you're on this space, you're following everyone who's your room. So please, you guys should connect with each other. Yeah, Prime, I see you. What's up?
So GM Crazy from Dates Mata Rabbi. Kuseg Scripso DDP and Kid Young Fam Junior. Welcome one only to I joined Splendid Ways and all the series last section. So I've been listening while I've been here for like a while now. And I can see what Rabbi just showed this is one of the kind, you understand? give us an edge. You understand? I'm crazy. I didn't tell you I was this kind of space and you don't invite me. We'll fight on WhatsApp. I'm playing, you know. So just even if I'm at 3 a.m., just hit me up by the night to active. You understand? So I just want to give shout out to everyone here and to Rabbi that have been sharing himself. I saw what he's doing and he's building a very nice stuff. At least he's giving out room for everyone to learn. You understand? And he said that no course is not going up because it's need time. So this is a very great opportunity. And Rabbi, I just gave you a follow. I'm already on your Discord. I know the guy this kind of opportunity should understand. I don't joke with this kind of opportunity though. I want to connect with you. And then I would love to ask some questions though. You understand? Are you still here, Rabbi?
Yes, I'm still here. Go ahead.
You're kind of saying that this is just for like SMMs. So asking, does it mean that in other platform is so easy on YouTube and X, or do you have plans of going to something like Reddit, LinkedIn, and the rest? In case you have answered this question, I'm sorry, but I had that list because Bruce did not invite me. You know, like if he invited me, I could have been yes, you understand? So is it just for like YouTube and on X, or do you have, are you gonna teach about other, other social media platforms?
Great question. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to teach you on every platform. So I'm a king of YouTube. I have more YouTube archived than any person ever. But I'm going to teach you how to make Reddit posts. I'm going to teach you how to make Instagram reels and Instagram stories. I'm going to teach you how to use Sora, which is AI video creation, and it's all free. And I'm going to teach you how to upload that to all the different social media platforms. There are some Twitter competitors. One is called Blue Sky, one is called Threads, one is called Mastodon, one is called Truth Social. We'll teach you how to do that, but that's basically the same as Twitter. Additionally, I'll show you, if you're interested in more video content, how to do Rumble and Kick and Twitch, and then of course YouTube. I will teach you how to do anything image related, such as Instagram, Pinterest, Imager. Um, I will help you on any platform that I can, but those are the big 20 platforms or so. Flickr's another one that we'll do. And so we'll basically have you make 20 different social media platform accounts. And then you're going to put those all in your link tree. And then what we're going to do content. So we're going to make sure that it has short videos or images or memes or something, so that if you have a customer or client who looks at your social media, it just doesn't look blank, that there's something there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes and also market yourself with memes, and also how to clip spaces to be able to promote yourself to bigger Twitter hosts. And then we're going to work on your pitch. So we're going to literally write your pitch together, a 1 minute pitch, and then you're going to go into show spaces. You're going to tell people what you do and why you're a better social media marketer than anybody else. And this isn't just for social media. This could be for a graphic designer. This could be for someone who is a perhaps a community manager. Anything that you want to do, you've got to be able to market yourself, and I can help you with all of that. Splendify. I'll be there in just one moment. Absolutely. Apologies, Prizzy. If I may just interject, anyone who's interested in what I do, send me a DM and I'll send you the example of the link tree that I want you to build, and that's really the first step. Apologies, Prizzy, for just interjecting that. But if you're interested, just send me a DM. My DMs are open. I'll send you the example, and then you can start building out tonight or tomorrow, whenever you want. Hello. I'll be with you in just a second. Hello, hello. Madara, how are you? GM. Okay, Mandara, can you hear Mandara? Can you hear me?
Yeah, there go.
Okay. Just one moment. Just one moment. I'm gonna send you. Mandara, did you send me a follow on Twitter? Okay, what's your username on Twitter? Send me a DM right now if you can, Mandara.
And also, if you want to get through the community on TG or the Exxon or Discord, you can
I'm gonna send you an email.
Okay, Madara. What's your username?
Okay, let me just send you to the email.
You sent it to me in Twitter?
I'll just let me text you on Discord.
No, don't type it to me in Discord. I'm in the Twitter. Send me a Twitter DM, and I'll answer you right back.
I just stumbled upon this space and I decided to come and I was doing one of those stuff. So I really don't like get to see people that they're shooting and get to know how fast, but not too much.
So first we have this is a sheet that she's specific. So let me just bring it in about BBB. Yeah, BBB is a big point that's put on Savannah blockchain. I hope you can hear me. So it's like a community driven crypto project with fast and cheap transactions. Like ladies, every time someone buys or sells or send a token, it's a function that that transaction is automatically repaired and automatically destroyed. So yeah, let's say you buy 1,000 tokens, 2% of that token is going to be so yeah, when you buy like 1,000, it's going to get to 180 BPP because 20%, 20 tokens has already been bought. Yeah, so what we are trying to do, the thing is that when it's such a thing, it makes the token right and value. So we have that like a multiple mechanism. So yeah, I'm glad that they hear me. Yeah, so yeah, you can check out the comment section. You can go pace, man. You guys should check out what we did for those videos. We are just going to everybody to pick up and for the saying that just subscribe. Yeah, that visa. Yeah, that visa makes up to you. That visa, can you hear me?
Splendify, can you hear me?
I figured out the whole audio quality thing. Because again, I didn't realize that it was my computer that was giving me issues, which is weird because it's a brand new computer. But yeah, I figured out all I have to do is stream on the phone. We're all good, and I'm going to be popping into a lot more spaces from now on. Hey, Rabbi Rothschild, speaking of, you guys are asking about it, Rabbi Rothschild is here because I found him in a space, and honestly, that's another project that I might, when he was doing it, I liked when I was here, and I followed him, and here he is in the space. Proof in when I was.
Excellent. Do you mind if I tell everyone about my project?
Yes, please do. Honestly, that's why I followed you in the first place. I loved when I was here and there.
Excellent. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s that content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person in global history, which may make me an influential person in the not too distant future. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm the most unique influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. I even have a ceiling camera. I certainly stream my life for world peace, but I also stream my life to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria. We also build water towers in these nations as well. The cryptocurrency is worth about $100 million. It's been very successful. and we want to continue these types of projects. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I want you to know that I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person you're ever going to find on the internet. I have the longest link tree that you're ever going to find. If you're looking for all of my important links, they're in my profile, but also you can find them in the pinned post. There's a 1 minute video that I've created on myself. You can see all my social media there. You can see my link tree there. You can see my Discord. My Discord has over 2,400 people in it. It's discord.me/Rabbi. I've also put links in the purple pill. You should know as well, I have the world's largest blog. It's RabbiRothschild.blogspot.com. You can see everything that I have gone through over the course of the last 4 years there. More than anything, though, more than making you rich, more than bringing world peace or doing my best, I want you to know I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. If you ever need to reach out to anybody, I'm live 24 hours a day. If you want to talk to me about your project, if you want to talk to me about your personal life, I'm always here to lend a helping hand. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And I really just want to give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do for anyone in here, please feel free to reach out to me. I'd be happy to help you. And I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Hey, Rabbi, seriously, thank you for coming up. And the timing of that, honestly, was so perfect. And it's like it was meant to be. I was literally just talking about running into people that I've run into other spaces and like starting to do that over here. And then here you came and popped in right as I happened to say that. Just like leave one plan. So amazing. And everyone, please go and follow Rabbi Rothschild, Max Engage, follow the Discord, check out those live streams. Honestly, I mean, like, if you didn't like what he had to say, then I don't know what you're doing here at my project either, because, you know, I'm just helping kids. He's out here talking about, you know, sharing information with the entire world, which, you know, the government's trying to keep that information from us. And he's out here saying, hell no, everyone needs to know. I mean, that's absolutely amazing, and trying to get back and get clean water around the world, that is just so wonderful. And this is exactly what I was saying. Like, this is what I want to see in crypto. We don't need to see these trench rug pulls anymore. Like, all that does is get a couple people rich when we build projects that go successful. I mean, imagine if Pudgy and Doge and Pepe was doing what the Gift Elf's doing, was doing what the Rabbi's doing, like things like that. Imagine if people with that kind of money, projects that big, were out here giving back instead of making NASCARs and making stuffed animals and buying Rolexes and buying Lamborghinis and all that kind of stuff. Like, imagine if that's what the big guys are doing. So why not make people like us and like Rabbi and these other projects that are out here giving back? Why not rotate out of Doge? I mean, not to, you know, dog on Doge, you know, I do like Doge and dogs, but you know, things like Doge and Pudgy and Tepe, when those ones aren't necessarily giving back to the community and rotate into something with me, even if it's not the gift. Honestly, like, I just want to see everyone quit rug pulling and start giving back and building up with each other instead of trying to just fight each other. And like we've all seen it doesn't work. But what does work is building communities. So let's build each other up. And again, please, if you haven't already, go follow Rabbi Rothschild. You know, absolutely a wonderful person. Appreciate you popping up here. Does anyone else have anything to say before we cut the space off for the night, though?
I do. I want to thank you so much for that opportunity, Gift Elf. And I want you to know how much you're a leader within Web3. And it's because of people like you giving people like me and other people a positive project, an opportunity. Hopefully, we're going to make the world a better place. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Yeah, of course, man. And, you know, like I was telling everyone here, so normally I just started this project, like tomorrow is 1 month of starting this. You know, I was not an X space. I didn't have any of this. This 1,000 followers was just built in a month starting tomorrow. So these Sunday spaces were originally the only plan. I'll be doing this again next Sunday, and then I don't have an exact time set, but I'll be doing it again later on Thursday this week. And, you know, hey, dude, if you want to come back
back in then on any of those or any future spaces and tell anyone else that's popped in then or repeat it to these people. Like, please tell your friends, everyone can jump in. I seen you, I believe it was in either a Big Steppers or a Notional Dog Space 2 or 3 days ago. Same thing there, just like they're doing there. I welcome anyone and everyone to come in here and just talk about it, be about it, build each other up, because that's how projects are built. We don't need to pay advertising to bots. We just need to talk to each other, build up. So please, again, anytime you ever want to come back to any of these spaces, anytime you see that.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that.
Thank you for joining today, Rabbi.
Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being so welcoming.
Of course, alright. I haven't seen anyone else look like they're going to say anything. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Again, appreciate everyone being here. Feel free to DM me if any questions. As you guys know, I'm not necessarily the quickest to get back to DMs, but I always do eventually because we got a lot cooking on the backside. And I'll be posting that app and the Telegram and on the page as soon as it's done. And I'm hoping Tuesday or Wednesday it's just going to be live. But again, it's going to be gift elf app, QR code, all that stuff. Download it straight on your phone, and instead of having to go to a website whitelist, you're going to have an app whitelist. And ask, welcome to the space. Unfortunately, you did join right as we're ending here. I do appreciate you being here. Drop you a follow. Just
Yo, Madara, how are you? Excellent. Okay, so you got the Linktree link that has all the different social media that you need, right? And it's nice, right? It's clear, it's simple. You can go to any of that stuff. Makes sense?
Yeah, it does. I'm trying to rate my stuff, but I'm creating it first. I don't know, maybe the actual for payment.
No payment, $0. No, there's a free version. Just go down and click the free version.
Alright, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. So if you go to the Linktree website, if I recall, they have like pay small amount, medium amount, large amount, and if you look at the bottom, it says free. You want to go with the free version, and I recommend as well just download the app and just get a free version from there. I'm telling you this, Madara. Everything that I tell you is free. I'm glad you mentioned that because again, don't pay for anything. Okay.
Alright. Well, so I'm gonna be downloading the app.
Well, it's going to take you a little while because, there are like 20 different social medias that you need. And you may say, well, but who's really going to use Flickr or Pinterest or whatever? You don't want someone impersonating you. You don't want somebody taking your business. So once you get these all done, it's a little bit of work. You put them in your link tree. You send me the link tree. We'll review it together, and then we'll go to the next step, which is then basically ensuring that you're really happy with your profile picture. If you are, then we'll go on to populating your social media with some free videos. Absolutely. Madara, if you have any issues, you come back and I'll help you, okay?
Sure, man. I was thinking of before, they just what's my app stuff.
Absolutely. They're going to be watching podcast. So if you need me, I'll turn everything down. But just in case, I didn't want you to think I'm ignoring you. It's just you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing. And connect with me when you want, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, today.
Yeah, it's not very good, but what do you have to say, man? The rest of the grinding will stuff like that. Just need to just keep grinding for the better things ahead of you. Stuff.
They're not too far away, my friend. We're going to help you have better days starting this week.
I've been done, so I mean,
Yes, sir. Okay, now you got to link all your social media to it. Did you get the free version?
Yeah, I got through.
Okay. Now you got to link your social media. It's going to take you some time. You got to create a YouTube account. You got to create an Imager account, an Instagram account, a Facebook account, a Threads account, a Twitch account. You got to create all those. So it's going to take you at least a few hours to do that. You don't have to do it all right now. Do it over the course of the next day or so, and then when you're done, come back here and I'll look at your link tree. We'll check your links, and then when they're good, we'll move on to the next step. Sound good?
Yeah, bro. That's good.
Yeah, it is cool. It definitely is. Excellent. All right, and if you have any questions in the meantime, I'm always here for you, okay?
All right, bro.
Excellent. I know it's late there, so feel free to get your sleep if you need, and we can connect in the morning, okay?
Because, brother, I spent it with 7:61 a.m. over here.
Absolutely. So you get your sleep. You've got a big week of work because we're gonna do our best to make sure that you get a job this week, or at least a few jobs, and at least if not, put yourself in a good position so you get all the rest that you need. And then in the morning, if I'm asleep, once I awake, send me a message and we'll connect. Okay?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I just need to write down the date that's not very bad. Yes, I'm only using my device, my phone device. It's only my phone I'm using, and it's really lagging. I don't know if it's an iPhone or it's an X. You understand?
Yeah. No, I
Really,
understand.
like,
Okay, so here's what you can do to improve that. Close all the other apps except the one that you're currently using. Do you know how to close the other apps?
yeah, sure. That's what I do.
Yes. Okay, good. So make sure X is closed. Make sure your browser is closed. Make sure everything's closed, and then make sure that you're at a full charge too.
Yeah, sure. That's good stuff.
Yo, Splendify, can you hear me?
I think it's good.
I think so too. That's okay. We'll get them taken care of.